And in the Red Sea, the Iranian-backed Houthi rebels in Yemen claim to have struck a waterway in the Middle East. Renewed attacks have sent oil prices spiking again. We checked in the last hour. Crude oil is up to $82 a barrel. Live in the Satellite News Center, Karen Greer, Channel 2 Action News.
New at 3 o'clock, Gwinnett County Police will soon have a new high-tech way to respond to emergencies. The Board of Commissioners just approved $272,000 to purchase 2 remote piloted drones. Those drones will launch from county police precincts and fly to emergency scenes ahead of the responding officers. The drones will be able to give officers eyes on emergency incidents much faster. This program is expected to launch by the end of the year. And Gwinnett, not the only county using drones. A new approach to preventing school shootings is getting tested in several local schools, including in Gainesville and Woodstock. It involves swarming a shooter with drones. It's called Campus Guardian Angel. School staff can activate the drones that can be mounted around a school's campus. The drones can slam into an intruder at more than 60 miles an hour with the simple push of a button. And when the school year begins, Atlanta Public Schools will have tactical field officers with drones to respond to security calls. The school district's police chief says they can shorten response times as well.
New in the last hour, the Federal Reserve voted to leave interest rates steady. They are unchanged. In a 9-3 vote, the Fed's rate-setting committee decided to keep the benchmark rate at 3.6%. The committee's statement says elevated inflation is driving up prices, with supply shocks affecting costs, including energy.
People in South Carolina turned out to say goodbye to Lindsey Graham. A horse-drawn carriage carried the late Republican senator from the state house to First Baptist Church of Columbia. Today's events followed final goodbyes in Washington, D.C. Tuesday. It included a funeral service at the National Cathedral. The longtime senator died July 11th at the age of 71. Following today's service, Graham's remains will be taken to his home for a private service.
As drier air has moved in, we are rain-free across metro Atlanta and North Georgia. A couple of stray showers down into Truth County. That's about it. I'll show you how long we'll stay dry before our next rain change straight ahead.
Happening now, severe weather cleanup across North Georgia, and we are in a neighborhood where flooding and tangled power lines were a big problem.
With the World Cup behind us, we're finding out if the global event benefited local restaurants outside the neighborhood right around the stadium. That's live next.
Closed captioning is sponsored by Morgan & Morgan, America's largest injury law firm.
Georgia, you came through to help us stop the bus.
We stopped state school buses across metro Atlanta
With thousands of school supplies, backpacks, notebooks, pencils, and more.
Helping students start the school year ready to learn.
Together, you provided more than 7,000 backpacks for local students.
Thank you, Georgia. Because of you, students are ready to go back to school.
Family to family. Community coverage you can count on.
I was driving, and that's when I was hit my hands. That's where I was feeling the most pain. My hands are my voice. Once Morgan got involved, it was great. I thought it was going to be so hard, but they took care of everything like 100%. I really appreciated that.
I went from walking 7 miles a day to not even being able to walk to my bathroom without having extreme pain in my feet. I was destined to sit on the couch and watch everything in my life go by. I knew that there was something that was going to be the right thing for me. Going to the Good Feet store was it. After I got my arch supports, I'm back to walking and I have my life back. I'm Suzanne, and that's my Good Feet story.
Are you ready for a great offer on an amazing mattress? Actually, make that your choice of 3 top-of-the-line mattress brands from Rooms to Go. Now, easy to buy, thanks to 72-month interest-free financing. Choose from the latest Beauty Rest Black, Stearns & Foster, or Tempur-Pedic mattresses. Premium choices, the ultimate in comfort and support. Yours with special interest-free financing for 6 years. That'll put your mind at rest only at Rooms to Go.
Feeling like how expensive. Oh, what? No. Every homeowner's been there. Introducing Comfort 360, the member
for year-round home comfort protection from your trusted team at Castillo Cooling, Heating, Plumbing, and Electrical. Enjoy exclusive benefits like 15% off any service, 2 seasonal tune-ups a year, and a $500 instant HVAC install credit. The Castillo you love is now even better. Look for CastilloAir.com/comfort360.
Have you been putting off replacing those old windows?
Window Source of Atlanta has a deal of a lifetime for you. Right now, you can get 8 windows for $51.99.
That'd be like 10 grand if you bought it from one of those big companies.
All you need to do is go to windowsourceatlanta.com and click that big button that says, I want 8 windows for $51.99.
But it's only till the end of July, so lock in your savings right now.
WindowSourceAtlanta.com.
I've investigated cases of sexual assault, and people need to know the truth about Mike Collins. Mike Collins voted against releasing the Epstein files, even after he knew Epstein's trafficking operation exploited 14-year-old girls for sex. Mike Collins protected powerful elites instead of our children. John Ossoff is going after the powerful and passed a law to stop child sex trafficking. We need John in the Senate.
I'm John Ossoff, and I approve this message.
Preparing to sell your home is stressful. With a guaranteed offer from Marks Payne Real Estate, there are no showings, no open houses, no stress. Choose when you want to move and close with confidence. Go to markspayne.com today.
Some restaurant owners across Midtown and downtown Atlanta say unexpected World Cup windfall, and it fell just a little bit short. Many did not get the extra business that they were counting on. New at 3 o'clock, Channel 2's Barron Peterson is live along Peachtree Street. Barron's many places added staff and extended hours, and it turns out it wasn't even needed.
Yeah, and after that first match or two, they decided to dial that back. Cheese Brunch Bar over here was one of them. They prepared for large international crowds, but they say it didn't pan out. They say their local core customers still came, but not many FIFA fans, and that many restaurants had the same experience.
Some of them did quite well, but there's so much they offered at the stadium and in that direct area that people probably found it more convenient just to stay there, to eat, to shop. And because the hotels were there, they didn't really want to come out. It's been hot, so you don't really want to walk too much.
At 95 degrees, we talked to England fans. They especially didn't fancy the heat and humidity around here. So T's Brunch Bar, as the name goes, they serve brunch. They closed at 3 o'clock. But believe it or not, they're already planning for the Super Bowl in Atlanta in 2028. They expect, since that's more of a week-long event, they'll have better crowds. Live in Midtown, Barron Peterson, Channel 2 Action News.
And it's a good thing they were able to adjust some too. And then Atlanta just teeing up more opportunities for economic windfall there. Barron, thank you.
Well, if you're on Medicare, you can expect your premiums to increase starting next year. That's because the Trump administration says it's ending a Biden-era program that lowered the cost of prescription drug coverage. Once those subsidies are gone, users will have to pay hundreds of dollars more a year for medication plans. The Trump administration says it's making the move because health insurers no longer need the subsidies.
We are celebrating the 40th anniversary of WSB's community outreach campaign called the Family to Family Project.
Channel 2's George Estevez explains how we partnered with the United Way to tackle the hunger crisis.
Happening now, a food crisis. Tens of thousands of families scrambling. Local churches are expanding their support for families facing this crisis.
1.4 million SNAP recipients in Georgia lose benefits.
When a government shutdown paused food assistance for millions of Georgians, food pantries filled with hungry families and their shelves grew empty.
Almost automatically, we began to receive calls from people all over the region.
President and CEO of the United Way, Milton Little, knew they had to answer that call.
Well, immediately, we got a call from WSB wanting to be part of the solution to the challenge facing the community. And they offered to help us raise money.
We created a QR code. They created, like in a day, a fund that was going to help fill the gap for those families who were not going to get those SNAP benefits.
People think United Way's got all the money in the world. What we have to do is go out and raise that emergency funding, and WSB's offer provided us a lifeline to donors to be able to our story and to be able to secure their support for the families that were in desperate need.
Through the power of television and the generosity of our viewers, we were able to come together to make a big impact in our community.
We raised enough money for nearly 800,000 meals in a 1-month period.
Something that leads the most, and we've been counting on each other for a long time.
We have had a decades-long partnership with WSB,
including when former anchor Monica Kaufman-Pearson chaired the board.
When you give to United Way, your gift funds a wide range of vital programs and services.
And we just did it again with our Bloom the Block campaign that wrapped up in May. Donors purchased flower-shaped yard signs with proceeds going toward the United Way's community programs for women and children.
I don't know how we would have helped this community without WSB. And it's been just an enormous gift for us to have a partner that we can count on.
George Estevez, Channel 2 Action News.
Breaking news right now. We want to show you a live look from News Chopper 2 over what's definitely some kind of police presence. This is Park Circle in Conyers. You can see a lot of vehicles from first responders. Police are asking drivers to avoid this area for now. We're working to find out more information about what's going on. Again, this is in Conyers. We'll update you as soon as we learn more.
The cyclospora outbreak may impact what you buy in the produce aisle. New at 3, the mental health toll an outbreak like this can have on some people.
Take a look at this video. You're not seeing things. That is a driver going backwards on purpose. Why police believe it was an attempt to intimidate drivers.
I'm out to Mastrangelo in Flowery Branch. The Falcons signed a new quarterback the day of training camp. Why they needed to add a 4th QB to the room next. Your roof has one job: protect everything underneath it. But year after year, scorching sun, pounding rain, hail, wind, and freezing temperatures slowly rob your shingles of the protection they were designed to provide.
Introducing the new at 17 from Roof Savers, our patent-pending roof preservation technology designed to restore and protect aging roofs. With just one application, Renew at 17 helps restore shingle flexibility, reduce granular loss, improve weather resistance, and extends the life of your roof by 17 years. That's right, 17 more years from the roof you already own. Why tear off a roof that still has life left in it?
It appears we probably saved around $20,000 by doing this process. That's something you just can't ignore. You know, that's just, it's a no-brainer not to look into this. And the more we looked, the more we said, this looks like the way to go. I would absolutely recommend Roof Savers.
We were told that a roof replacement was $12,000 to $15,000. So I phoned you up and you all came over and we did the roof. And then we had this ugly storm. I didn't see that we had any wind damage whatsoever. None. This job was so incredible that we had to say thanks.
Before you spend thousands replacing your roof, discover how Roof Savers can help you preserve it. Call Roof Savers today and schedule your free roof inspection. America's #1 choice for roof preservation is Roof Savers. Save your roof, save your money.
At Georgia Power, we make sure the power's there when you need it. Keeping the lights on at home, the clippers running, the crops growing. And now we get to deliver some good news. We're lowering our rates, giving Georgians more breathing room. The same reliable energy with lower rates.
The best part of my job is delivering good news.
Georgia Power. Here for Georgia, here for you.
This back to school, no need for math at Shoe Station and Shoe Carnival with our lowest price guarantee. No bargain hunting, no price comparing, no number crunching. Just the lowest prices on everything in store. Like Adidas, New Balance, Crocs, and must-have brands up to 30% off. As for solving the dreaded less equation, you're on your own. We do the math, you do the saving with our lowest price guarantee at Shoe Station and Shoe Carnival.
Title Max, your money, your real money.
Get started at TitleMax.com and turn your title into real money. You can apply, appraise, and get quick approval before being a store. I got $4,500 at TitleMax.com. Apply anytime, anywhere, right from your phone. Now that's convenient. Visit TitleMax.com today to find out how much you can get. Don't delay. Help us one click away. Get your title back with TitleMax. Get your title back with TitleMax.
every period correctly. The insurance company would try to pay you less. And what do? We fight to maximize your settlement at every turn and get you all that you deserve. One call, that's all.
Call10.com.
Heavy swollen legs and visible veins can signal serious vein disease. At United Vein and Vascular Centers, our vascular specialists use proven, minimally invasive procedures to treat vein disease. Don't ignore symptoms. Call 1-800-NEW-LEGS today to schedule your free vein screening.
The Falcons started day one of training camp with only 2 fully healthy quarterbacks.
LG Sports anchor Allison Mastrangelo has the latest now from Flowery Branch.
It's the first day of training camp, and the Falcons' quarterback battle is currently delayed. Michael Penix Jr. has not been cleared to compete in 11-on-11 drills, and Tua Tagovailoa is reportedly dealing with a lower back injury. He's not able to practice, but he'll hopefully be back sooner rather than later. And then Trevor Siemian was released for non-football injuries. So who is left in that quarterback room? That's a great question. They have 2 quarterbacks that are fully healthy to go at the moment. Rookie quarterback Jack Strand and veteran QB Cooper Rush, who they literally signed today. Even though Penix isn't a full go in practice, he can still go through individual drills. Penix says the doctor said he could be cleared for team activities in 4 weeks, or it could be earlier.
Yeah, I mean, it's tough, but at the same time, like, I feel like your health is the most important, and, for me, I want to take that seriously. Obviously, I have a long injury history, so the last thing I want to do is try to rush back just to get out on the field. I want to make sure my body is healthy so that whenever I do get on the field, I can give this team 100%.
When that time comes, he'll be a part of those type of drills. In the meantime, he's working very, very hard, and he's working very hard in all aspects of what goes into playing quarterback. So, yes, not in team drills, but I don't want to lose sight of what he's able to do in the building, in the weight room, out on the grass. So he's attacking this, and I appreciate that.
So let's talk about quarterback Cooper Rush. He's going into his 9th year in the league. He spent 7 years with the Cowboys and 1 with the Ravens. 24 hours ago, he was in Dallas working out. Now he's in Atlanta practicing with the Falcons. He says he's only packed a week worth of clothes. In fact, he's never been in a position like this before, joining a team so quickly, but he's embracing the unique challenge.
It kind of reminds me of, when I first started undrafted, you come in and it's the wind and, been down there before, and you just go and play ball and see what happens. So looking forward to that. Like I said, it was really cool to be out there and kind of remind yourself how fun it is.
He's been great today. I just met him out there on the field today for the first time. So, but he was awesome all day. He was very sharp.
Now, running back Bijan Robinson did not go through practice today, but he was on the field as his position group was going through drills. The team did not release why Bijan did not practice this afternoon. Reporting from Flowery Branch, I'm Allison Mastrangelo, Channel 2 Action News.
Severe thunderstorm watch up for South Georgia. That's where those storms are. Dry air settling in for us. We'll drop our humidity, our temperature a bit. I'll show you when our next change of day returns.
And the severe weather that moved through overnight caused this. This tree came crashing down, blocking a road this afternoon, and that's not the only headache for the families around there.
Efforts to have more loggerhead nests on the East Coast paying off. New at 3, the challenge getting turtles to the age where they can reproduce.
Yeah! Builder surplus, where we're shattering the high prices of building products.
We have the largest selection of doors in the South. Iron doors, wood doors, fiberglass, front, back, patioed, interior doors. Thousands in stock. Yeah!
This is Emma. She used to push through her days, even when her legs made every step feel heavier than the last. And these are the vein specialists who understand how challenging vein disease can be and how much pain varicose and spider veins bring to everyday life. Emma lived with leg pain, cramps, swelling, ulcers, even difficulty standing, not knowing relief was closer than she thought. Vein disease symptoms will worsen if left untreated and can lead to serious medical complications. At USA Vein Clinics, our non-surgical 15-minute treatments are covered by most insurance plans and can help you find real, lasting relief so you can get back to your life the very same day. Call now for your free vein screening at 404-418-4646. That's 404-418-4646.
4646 to schedule your consultation today.
I'm Mike Morgan of Morgan & Morgan. A stroke is a medical emergency where every minute matters. If a hospital or emergency room fail to act fast and you or your loved one suffer permanent neurological injuries, you may be entitled to significant compensation. With over $30 billion recovered, Morgan & Morgan has the resources to hold these hospitals accountable. Don't wait. Call now. There's only one Morgan & Morgan. ForThePeople.com.
So how are you feeling about your current money manager? Well, I feel like we've outgrown them.
Well, she's right. Our lives have changed, and we need more than just mutual funds to help us in retirement.
I understand. At Fisher Investments, we get to know you, your goals, lifestyle, and needs, and then tailor a portfolio just for you. That's good to hear. Will you help with estate planning? Yes, and we can also help you with Social Security, investment income, tax-efficient strategies, and more.
Wow.
At Fisher Investments, we're clearly different. This Nissan lineup goes and goes. And goes. And goes. As in really goes the distance. Fuel efficiency that doesn't run out when you go out. Nissan. Consumer Guide's most awarded brand 5 years in a row. Get 0% APR on select model trims for well-qualified buyers, or get up to $5,750 total savings on select Frontier trims.
Builder Surplus has the door you need at a price you want. Iron, wood, and fiberglass, finished or unfinished. 10 styles of interior doors, thousands in stock. Take them home today. Builder Surplus. Nobody beats our prices.
Georgia, you came through to help us stop the bus.
You provided more than 7,000 backpacks.
Thank you, Georgia. Because of you, students are ready to go back to school.
Family to family. Community coverage you can count on. Temperatures in the mid-80s across metro Atlanta. We have temperatures way hotter out towards Eatonton in the 90s, Athens 91. And then, of course, we are dry here locally. That's some good news, a big change, a big break from what we had yesterday. In fact, let me show you what we had yesterday. These red polygons here, these were all the tornado warnings that were issued late yesterday. 6 tornado warnings for just our area. Then the yellow, these are all severe thunderstorm warnings. There were 20 of them for our area. I was tracking that through the evening and overnight as that severe weather moved through. Now these little blue circles, these are all wind damage reports. It's not yet been determined whether or not any of that damage is directly attributed to a tornado. That'll come out here over the next couple of days as these damage reports continue to be assessed. In the meantime, we're drying up. Here's a live look over Midtown and downtown, kind of milky sky, hazy sunshine. This is actually smoke from the Canadian wildfires high up in the atmosphere overhead, giving us that hazy, smoky sky. So temperatures less hot, the humidity going way down here over the next couple of days. The smoky sky continues, and then some showers and storms return as we head into the weekend. One other thing of, I think, not necessarily weather, but very interesting, is there was an earthquake today in metro Atlanta. This struck at 11:01 a.m. in Gwinnett County near Lilburn, just southwest of Lawrenceville, magnitude 2.3. And the first thing you might think of is maybe they're blasting at the quarry there at Lilburn. But I checked at the USGS website, and the depth of this earthquake was 4.6 kilometers. So how about that? Magnitude 2.3 earthquake in Gwinnett late this morning. You feel a little bit of wobble, but those very weak earthquakes don't cause any damage. Now back to weather. There's the front, the leading edge of the drier air pushing to the south. Showers and storms into South Georgia, but falling humidity for us. Boy, tomorrow morning, upper 60s and low 70s with low humidity is going to be very nice. And then into the afternoon, not a lot of cloud cover. We will have that hazy, smoky sky, but the humidity stays down again. So your 5-day forecast with the weekend always in view. 91 and smoky skies tomorrow, 93 on Friday after morning low in the 60s. Low humidity next couple of days. Scattered showers and storms back Saturday, more widespread wet weather on Sunday.
Brad, thank you. A cleanup now in DeKalb County after a large tree fell and ripped down power lines. That left homes along Northern Avenue in the dark. Channel 2's Darren Moore got a first-hand look at the damage.
And yes, it is. And this tree is huge. It's blocking both sides of the road. The Georgia Power crews were on the other side of the tree working to restore electricity back to its customers. Last night, severe weather toppled a tree on Northern Avenue in DeKalb County. The tree hit a power line, knocking out electricity, leaving residents at the Northern Pines and Clarkston Oaks apartments in the dark. The rain caused a number of car crashes and injuries in the southbound lanes of 285 near East Ponce de Leon. DeKalb County police shut down the interstate because of standing water. A tow truck hauled away a car damaged in the accident. And crews worked overtime to get their customers back online. In DeKalb County, Darren Moore, Channel 2 Action News.
A local mayor accused of misusing city funds will have to wait until next month to find out if a judge will reinstate his privileges. The Stockbridge City Council stripped Mayor Jaden Williams of privileges and also launched an investigation into his spending. Williams has denied allegations of misusing a city vehicle, improper purchases, and more. At last night's city council meeting, the majority of residents there sided with the mayor.
We want to protect you. You may be young. Nobody wants to get rid of you, but you know who. Stand your ground.
The mayor has also filed a civil suit against the city to get his privileges back. His attorney says they expect to have a hearing on that in mid-August.
Gas prices are down a little across Metro Atlanta. The current statewide average is $3.90 a gallon, and that's a penny better than Tuesday, but 9 cents higher than a week ago, 34 cents higher than this time last month. We're going county by county for you right here, helping you find the cheapest gallon of gas where you live. In Northwest Georgia, you can fill up for $3.44 at the Costco in Ringgold. You need a membership at Costco, though. There's a Cisco in Statham selling fuel for $3.49 on the Atlanta Highway. Mobile on Pine Valley Road in Hiram, $3.69 today. Same price at the Shell on Brockett Road in Clarkston. If the parasite outbreak has you avoiding lettuce or produce altogether, doctors have some thoughts for you. The steps you can take safely without letting the parasite affect your mental health.
Hundreds of employees at a major healthcare company are now out of a job. The workers who will not be affected by those cuts.
And video shows an aggressive driver going backwards down a road trying to intimidate another car. The bizarre case of road rage next.
It's overflowing off the plate. It doesn't get bigger than this. Full meal deals featuring Old Bay Whitefish, Seafood Trio, or two-piece fish with pups and a side just $5.99.
Preparing to sell your home is stressful.
Hey, no.
With the guaranteed offer from Mark Spain Real Estate, there are no showings, no open houses, no stress. Choose when you want to move and close with confidence. Go to markspain.com today.
I still can't believe she's gone.
There's so much to arrange. I just wasn't prepared.
No, but your mother was.
Yeah. Good thing you and Mom got those policies. I had no idea how expensive all of it would be.
Your mom always made sure we were prepared.
If you are between 45 and 85, you automatically qualify for up to $25,000 in life insurance coverage with United of Omaha. Policies start at $6.38, and your acceptance is guaranteed. You cannot be turned down for any health reason. There are no medical exams and no health questions. Plus, benefits can be paid within 24 hours, and unlike some policies, are payable from day one.
Just like your mom, taking care of us even after she's gone.
Help take care of your loved ones after you're gone with a guaranteed acceptance life insurance policy from United of Omaha today.
Call 800-823-9706. That's 800-823-9706. Call today.
It was my very first accident. Motley was there every step of the way. They were open and honest throughout the whole entire process. They really explained everything, so I had realistic expectations of what the outcome would be. They handled everything very professionally. I didn't have that feeling of the unknown. Do not hesitate to give Motley injury attorneys a call.
The Rooms to Go store-wide sofa sale is going on now. Hurry in to get big savings and endless sofa possibilities. Choose from a huge selection of sofas on sale. Save on fabric sofas, sleeper sofas, plush leather sofas, sectionals, and reclining sofas. Every sofa you see is priced low to sell fast. It's what Rooms to Go does best. So shop the Rooms to Go store-wide sofa sale going on now.
How long do Georgians have to wait? How far do we have to drive? How many have to get sick because of failed politicians? I'm Keisha Lance Bottoms, and the fact that we are one of the only states to not expand Medicaid is malpractice. It's forced rural hospitals to close and left hundreds of thousands without the care they need. As governor, I'll expand Medicaid, supporting health care for 670,000 Georgians. It's time to get it done.
It doesn't get bigger than this. Full meal deals featuring Old Bay Whitefish, Seafood Trio, or two-piece fish with pups on the side, just $5.99.
As you know, watching Channel 2 Action News, we've reported on many road rage cases, but never, ever have we seen an altercation quite like this one. Channel 2's Fred Blankenship takes us through it.
A wild road rage incident caught on camera in Oregon.
He's trying to reverse with me.
Police released footage from the victim's dash and rear view cameras showing a driver following them.
Hi, I have a disturbance that someone's following me.
The unknown driver caught on camera driving erratically, swerving in front of their car and slamming on the brakes.
Yeah, I have to make a U-turn because he's blocking the road.
The victim's wife screamed from the passenger seat.
Don't worry, I got this.
Police said the couple saw the other driver reach into his coat several times like he had a gun.
I don't know. He seemed like he has a weapon or something. He was trying to go under his clothes to grab one.
Then watch this. The driver pursued them in reverse.
Yeah. Oh my God, this guy's crazy. He's driving me in reverse right now, trying to follow me in reverse. This guy's on drugs. For sure.
You can see the driver flying down the road backwards and even driving on the wrong side of the road for more than a mile at one point.
Oh my God, he's not dead right now.
Instead of stopping, the victims drove straight to the police station. Authorities caught up to the 29-year-old driver shortly after and arrested him.
And arrested another guy.
Police found a black airsoft gun in his pocket. Police haven't said what started the whole situation. All they're saying, it was a case of road rage.
Glad they drove to the police department. Well, hundreds of employees are out of work. Wellstar Health System cut more than 750 jobs. The Marietta-based company says it's working to reduce costs and streamline operations. Wellstar says the cuts do not impact doctors or clinical staff. Wellstar told us our mission has not changed and our patients will continue to receive the same compassionate, high-quality care they expect from Wellstar.
Wildlife workers are helping repopulated sea turtles on the East Coast. New at 3 o'clock, the big milestone proving the effort is paying off.
Right place, right time for a Good Samaritan.
I had no reason to be there whatsoever.
His actions that help reunite a child who has special needs with their family.
The latest parasite making people sick can make you question produce altogether. New at 3, doctors explain when taking precaution turns into phobia.
Ashley's 72-hour sale is here. This Friday through Sunday only. Pay no interest for 5 full years with no money down. Plus, get up to 25% off your entire purchase. This weekend only at Ashley's 72-hour sale.
Are your legs heavy, swollen, or aching? Do you see bulging or visible veins? You may be dealing with vein disease, and you may need treatment. At United Vein and Vascular Centers, our doctors treat vein disease at the source, using minimally invasive procedures with little to no downtime, and are covered by most major medical insurance. Don't wait for the symptoms to get worse. Call 1-800-NEW-LEGS or scan the QR code now to schedule your free vein screening today. United Vein and Vascular Centers. Relief starts here.
I've suffered from plantar fasciitis for over 40 years. I would have to sit down because the pain, I couldn't take it anymore. I tried the drugstore inserts, physical therapy, icing, massage therapy, nothing worked. I went to the Good Teeth store. They fitted me for arch supports and it changed my life. And I feel absolutely free again. I don't have to worry, oh no, we have to wait for him again. Now I'm like, I'm gonna run it right by you and I'll pass you up. I'm Alan, and that's my Good Feet story.
See how we can help you too at the Good Feet store.
It's time for the Home Run Derby, brought to you by Ed Boyle's Kia of Chambly. First up, the 2026 Kia Sportage EX. It's out of here. Right now, drive home a brand new 2026 Kia Sportage EX for just $299 a month. Next up, that feared slugger, the 2026 Kia Sorento S. Home run! Take home a 2026 Kia Sorento S for just $339 a month and a 10-year, 100,000-mile warranty. Only at Ed Boyle's Kia of Chambly. Boyle's, family owned and operated since 1952.
At the dump, luxury doesn't mean expensive. It means you found a loophole in retail. Other stores buy furniture at full price. Then you buy it at full price. Add tariffs, markups, fake sales. Congratulations. You've been retailed. We wait for off-price opportunities, like the current retail apocalypse. All those big names, kaput. We grab their stuff, you get it for up to 80% off. It's not magic. Just what happens when luxury meets liquidation. The GOAT. Greatest deals of all time at the dump.
As a small business owner, Carmen has to do it all. Now she can, with a total solutions advantage only from Comcast Business. It's the largest, fastest fiber-powered network, designed for 100% reliability, even if the power goes out. All with a locked-in price of just $60 a month. The total solutions advantage does it all, just like you. No one does business like Comcast Business.
Please don't touch that.
Sorry.
This weekend only, shop Ashley's hottest deals of the season. For 72 hours only, get up to 25% off your entire purchase. Plus, pay no interest for 5 full years with no money down. Friday through Sunday at Ashley.
The parasite outbreak linked to iceberg lettuce now has people sick in 9 states.
2 or 3 doctors say for some people, outbreaks like this can take a toll on mental health.
It sets off an alarm system in the brain.
Clinical psychologist Susan Albers with the Cleveland Clinic says taking recommended precautions like washing food, avoiding specific produce of concern, and staying updated on credible recall information is a healthy reaction that matches the risk.
Food phobia or extreme anxiety goes beyond the normal level of concern or caution. It begins to take control of your life.
Albert says examples of this include avoiding restaurants altogether, food preparation, or grocery shopping, intrusive thoughts repeatedly and excessively checking for recalled foods.
Focus on the facts, not the fears. Check in with credible sites. Avoid doom scrolling.
Obsessive compulsive disorder and those with disordered eating or an eating disorder may be more vulnerable to food phobias.
If you notice that your behavior is changing to the point it is affecting health, your emotions, your relationship, this is the time to check in with a therapist.
And the FDA posts the latest facts connected to the outbreak. We posted that page for you on WSB-TV.com. Links mentioned on 2.
A Metroland organization is pulling out of a project to build a facility aimed at helping the homeless. The Atlanta Mission says it's dropping plans to purchase and redevelop an area on Atlanta's west side. In March, we spoke with neighbors who voiced their concerns.
I understand the project, I understand the need. I disagree with the location on the Beltline on the west side.
The project would have been located along Donald Lee Hollowell Parkway. Voters in Georgia's 13th congressional district will head back to the polls for a special runoff election. Marcy Scott, the daughter of the late Congressman David Scott, and Everton Blair Jr., a former Gilmer County School Board chair, will face each other in the runoff. Voters in the areas that you see marked on this map will head back to the polls August 25th. The winner of the runoff will fill the late congressman's seat through January. More details here about the legacy of Congressman David Scott. He represented the 13th congressional district for more than 2 decades. While in Congress, he served as chair of the Agriculture Committee and the Financial Services Committee. He was a member of the NATO Parliamentary Assembly. Congressman Scott died in April. He was 80 years old.
Storms are gone today and the sun is shining. We are winning. Chief Meteorologist Brad Nitz is in Severe Weather Center 2. Some areas are falling into, I can't believe this, the 60s overnight.
That's right. By morning, many areas, including the suburbs, into the upper 60s, low 60s in the mountains. Here's where we are now. Big range in temperatures across the area, but we are dry. Drier air building in from the north, and that's pushed the humidity and the storm threat, what we dealt with yesterday, now down into South Georgia and moving away from us. Here's a live look from the top of Stone Mountain. Not a whole lot of cloud cover. What you're looking at here, a lot of this is smoke from the wildfires all the way from Canada blowing down across our skies. So we'll have that hazy, smoky sky through the evening as we fall slowly through the 80s and into the 70s as this drier air continues to build in. Hot afternoons in the low 90s in the days ahead, but without the mugginess, it's much more tolerable. And the mornings, quite comfortable. Now, coming up at 4, I'll take you through the timing when showers and storms and mugginess returns again. It's still summer. That's coming up.
That's true. Thank you, Brad. Now, if you're going to be out and about this weekend, there are a few road projects you'll need to know about. Triple Team Traffic's Mike Shields shows you the areas you will want to avoid.
Weather permitting, this weekend still on track. A full closure scheduled on 285 in southwest Atlanta, 285 north and southbound between Cascade Road and Martin Luther King Jr. Drive, part of the West Side Rebuild Project, where crews still replacing the concrete in concrete slabs. That means the full closure will be in place Friday night at 7 p.m. through the weekend to Monday morning at 5 a.m. with a detour taking you from 285 south to I-20 east to the downtown connector south, then the Langford Parkway west, traveling 285 north coming up by the airport. Just going to reverse it, Langford Parkway east to the connector north, back onto I-20 westbound. But you need more direct options to avoid the delays and the detours, which is you're coming up from the south side and traveling by the airport 285 north. Just go ahead and take I-85 or I-75 north to a crowded downtown connector. Instead of traveling 285 south on the west side perimeter, getting stuck in the backup of the detour, you can just take I-75 south through northwest Atlanta, even Georgia 400, and an option west of 285, Fulton Industrial Boulevard as well. And another little sneaky option for you is Camp Creek Parkway. Thornton Road, same road, changes names depending on which section you're at, and that connects you between I-20 and the airport to avoid the delays of a full closure scheduled this weekend of I-285. I'm Mike Shields, Channel 2 Action News.
And you can count on Triple Team Traffic's Mike Shields to get you around Atlanta gridlock no matter the time. You can catch him weekdays on Channel 2 Action News this morning starting at 4:30 a.m.
For help with a stubborn stain, here's Carolyn Gracie with the product in today's local Steals and Deals.
I'm so excited to have Chris Campanelli here. He and his family are the leaders in bringing us quality cleaning products. And I'm telling you, he brought us his bestseller today. It's Magic in the Can. Chris, tell me what you brought.
Barry, what if I told you that you could remove stains while standing up and not getting on your hands and knees?
Oh, I love that. I have a dog that does a lot of paw prints.
Oh, my God. I do, too. We have 3 rescue dogs at home, but this is the very first product we ever created. Stand up, Mary. Standing up, shooting from the hip. You don't have to get on your hands and knees and rub and scrub. The foaming agent in our product lifts and separates the stain from the carpet fiber, forms a crystal, then falls to the bottom. And then when it dries, you do your regular vacuuming. No need to make a special trip. What I love about this is we also have a natural odor eliminator in here that's going to make your pet less likely to go back and mark the same spot. And for practical uses, I love this for my mom. She's 89 years old. She still lives at home, lives independently. She loves to clean her own house. But the last thing I want my mom to do is get on her hands and knees to do anything. Because quite frankly, even me at 51, when I try to get on the floor, it's difficult to get back up.
Same. And I love that you can also use this to pre-treat your laundry, Chris.
Yes, you can.
You get so much in this can. Right now, you have to head over to localsteals.com because it is 40% off. You get 2 gigantic cans. That's a $20 savings today. Head over to localsteals.com because we all have accidents, kids, pets, you name it. We got you covered. Check it out today at localsteals.com.
New research shows most food items marketed to young children are not healthy. The University of Texas study analyzed 2,700 grocery items and found 4 out of 5 are ultra processed. That's not good. The study also found half of those foods failed to reach nutritional benchmarks, which are set by the World Health Organization. Scientists say food marketed to that age group should have no added sugar or artificial sweeteners.
A child is back with his family thanks to a good Samaritan. Tim Fletcher told us he was running an errand when he spotted the child alone in the middle of Miller Road near Lilburn. He told us he realized the boy had special needs and got him to safety so he could call police.
The kid can't communicate or defend himself or even run from danger, really. And if somebody had just picked him up who didn't have great intentions, like, was probably the biggest thing that I kept thinking about over and over.
He says soon after he saw several family members running down the road looking for the child, officers checked them out and then gave him to the family. Great work.
Yeah, he's an angel right there. Well, someone who purchased a Mega Millions ticket in Florida is now a multi-millionaire. The $800 million prize is the largest of the year. It's the 10th largest in the game's history. It's not yet known where in Florida last night's winning ticket was sold, but don't worry, you do have another chance to win big. Tonight's Powerball jackpot has climbed to $663 million. You can watch that drawing right here on Channel 2 at 11 o'clock, right before WSB tonight.
A woman says a stranger tried to run her over 3 times. Ahead of Channel 2 Action News, the 3 the exchange they had moments before he ran toward her.
More sea turtles are hatching on part of Florida's coastline than ever before. New at 3, what's led to the record-breaking season?
Why is Channel 2 Action News coverage you can count on? Unmatched reporting of local breaking stories.
I'm Fred Blankenship.
And I'm Lori Wilson. If it's happening now and important to where you live, we're on it.
We've been here all morning live on the scene, showing you the impact and bringing you all new details.
When it comes to breaking news, this is always the place to get ready for your day.
Join us everywhere you watch WSB-TV. Channel 2 Action News this morning starting at 4:30.
When you're injured, you need to protect your future. If you want maximum compensation, it's all about the law firm.
That's why you call me, Gary Martin Hayes, first.
1-800-WIN-WIN-1. Georgia's billion-dollar truck wreck lawyer.
This is Emma. She used to push through her days, even when her legs made every step feel heavier than the last. And these are the vein specialists who understand how challenging vein disease can be and how much pain varicose and spider veins bring to everyday life. Emma lived with leg pain, cramps, swelling, ulcers, even difficulty standing, not knowing relief was closer than she thought. Vein disease symptoms will worsen if left untreated and can lead to serious medical complications. At USA Vein Clinics, our non-surgical 15-minute treatments are covered by most insurance plans and can help you find real, lasting relief so you can get back to your life the very same day. Call now for your free screening at 404-418-4646. That's 404-418-4646 to schedule your consultation today.
It's replacement window season. You have ugly, hard to open, trashy windows? Now is the best time to buy new Champion windows. Because when you buy 2, you get 2 free. Buy 2 Champion windows, get 2 free. I guess that means if you buy 4, you get 4 free. Buy 6, get 6 free. Buy 10, get 10 free.
Hurry, Champion Buy 2 Get 2 free sale ends soon.
Great job, everybody. Yes.
Call 888-4CHAMPION or schedule your free in-home estimate online today.
There are trucks, and then there's the Sierra with employee pricing for everyone, with the capability to handle what life throws your way. That's the GMC Sierra, leading where it matters most. GMC Sierra, it's the truck. Celebrate Independence Day with employee pricing for everyone on all GMC Sierra 1500 models. With 0% APR, that's over $13,000 total value on this Sierra 1500 Denali.
At Woodstone Furniture and Mattress Outlet, we have furniture that fits your style and budget without waiting for a sale. Find over 230 living rooms, 90 bedrooms, 86 dining rooms, 161 recliners, 35 lift chairs, mattresses, and more. Like this 6-piece sectional, $25.57. 3-piece bedroom, $22.75. 3-piece bedroom, $14.95. 5-piece dining set, $12.98. Pay later with 60 months, 0% interest financing, or pay now with our everyday low price. Bring home furniture you'll love. And remember, if we can't beat the price, it's free.
Tragically, accidents happen all too frequently, and sometimes those wrecks lead to life-changing injuries or worse, become fatal. You have enough to deal with. Call me, Gary Martin Hayes, for a free confidential consultation.
A record-setting turtle nesting season. It's promising news along the Atlantic coast. As Demi Johnson reports, efforts from wildlife workers on Florida's coastline is paying off.
This loggerhead nest helped Volusia County make history. It's the 1,518th nest laid this season, which surpasses the overall 2023 season, where 1,516 total were recorded.
In the last few years, we've seen kind of an uptick in sea turtle numbers just around Florida in general. So this is something that we're seeing statewide, not just here in Volusia County.
The county's field manager for habitat conservation, Nicole Weiss, explains conservation efforts have contributed to the growing number of nests.
Because of the time frame it takes for sea turtles to reach that breeding stage of life, usually 20 to 30 years, depending on species. We're seeing a lot more turtles being able to reach that reproductive age.
Just feet away from the new nest.
This morning I got a lovely phone call to hurry up and get down to the beach because the baby turtles were coming out.
Reporting from Volusia County, Florida, I'm Debbie Johnson.
And no matter where you are on the coast, Wildlife Management says there are 3 things you can do to help. Keep the beach flat, keep it clean, and also dark. We do have more details on sea turtle nesting in Georgia. According to the Department of Natural Resources, the world only has 7 species of sea turtles. 5 are found along Georgia's coast. All species in Georgia are protected by state and federal law. The loggerhead is listed as threatened worldwide. But thanks to conservation efforts, loggerhead nesting is trending upward at about 3% a year. Happening now, a road washed out. News Drone 2 flew over the damage, and now we're tracking which areas are under a boil water advisory this afternoon.
A woman says a man tried to run her over while she exercised outdoors. Moves made to stop him from hitting her. Comes back to news at 4 is 1 minute away.
Years ago, I lost my father in an auto accident caused by a negligent driver. I remember feeling the loss. I also remember getting hounded by the insurance company to accept an unfair settlement. After that, I was inspired and I founded the dentist law firm. I understand what you're going through because I've been in your shoes. If you or a loved one has been the victim of an auto accident, 18-wheeler accident, or wrongful death, contact the dentist law firm today. We'll fight to get you the compensation you deserve.
Discover untold stories and hidden treasures as we guide you off the beaten path to uncover unforgettable experiences in our new travel series. Catch Destinations Discovered weeknights at 7, Saturdays at 9 a.m. and Sundays at 10:30 a.m. on the WSB Now stream.
Oh no. Is that?
Yeah, it's termites. Don't worry. I'll take care of it.
Looky, 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 here comes Cookie Cook's Pest Control.
Woodstock's biggest stories are live on Channel 2 Action News.
Happening now, a highway shut down after flooding washed out a road. The repair work underway, and a dangerous situation unfolding for tens of thousands of people right now.
A woman says a man attacked her as she exercised outdoors, trying to run her down with his car 3 times.
I think it's wrong that a woman has to fear for her life.
The one move she made to get away.
A credit card scammer found inside a local grocery store. The owner says they're victims too.
We plan to be on high alert forever.
The problem one shopper noticed that launched a police investigation.
Live, local, late breaking. This is Channel 2 Action News at 4 p.m. Coverage you can count on.
Good afternoon. So glad you're here. I'm Wendy Corona.
And I'm Karen Greer. Right now, communities across North Georgia are cleaning up from storm damage just like this. Roads washed out, trees down. Channel 2 Action News is live on the air with you overnight. And during Channel 2 Action News this morning, tracking the storms and taking you live to areas impacted. The video you're seeing is from Gilmer County. Channel 2's Tom Regan begins our live severe weather team 2 coverage right now. Tom, the area saw a lot of rain.
Oh, absolutely, Karen. We are outside of downtown LJ, where a crew right now, as you can see behind me, is working to repair this main road that was partially swept away by rising floodwaters. This creek actually spilled over its banks and began eating away all the ground that was supporting the pavement here. So now they have to remove that pavement because it's buckled. And this isn't the only road in this area that was damaged by floodwaters.
Torrential rains overnight in Fannin County triggered flash flooding that swept away roads. Here, floodwaters collapsed a culvert, causing the pavement to break apart. It's the most rain farmer Emmett Forrest has seen in all of his years tending his cattle and chickens.
How much rain did you get here?
It rained 6.5 inches in less than an hour and a half.
That was according to your rain gauge?
Yeah. And then it still was raining.
He says the gushing water swept away fences and flooded his pasture land. He was worried his cattle would wander off.
All my cattle was right in here this morning. So I moved them over in the other pasture because their fences are washed out.
And the washed out road will make it hard to care for his chickens.
This bridge out Can't get feed into the chickens. I got chicken houses over there.
The storms also knocked down trees, although the sheriff's office says there was no structural damage that they're aware of. Raging creeks also flooded or partially flooded nearby homes.
Oh, it sounded like a really loud storm, and it was just sounding like an ocean.
Angie Lonzo says the rising water came to within 2 feet of her home, and her parents thought they would all have to leave.
Were you thinking about having to evacuate?
Yeah, I mean, we wanted to, but honestly, we couldn't really go anywhere far. We have lots of family.
No, a section of roadway remains closed as crews work to repair it. There was a report early this morning that a nursing home had to be evacuated because of rising water, but that turned out not to be the case. They considered evacuation, but decided to shelter in place instead. Live in Gilmer County, LJ Tom Regan, Channel 2 Action News.
It's so frightening for folks living in that area, Tom. Thanks so much.
And Severe Weather Team 2 was here to keep you safe as the strong storm threat moved in the area.
Chief Meteorologist Brad Nitz has gone through a number of damage reports. He's live at Severe Weather Center, too.
Well, these are the tornado warnings I was tracking yesterday evening into the night from the northeast Georgia mountains. There were 6 tornado warnings in our area. In addition to that, look at how much of Metro Atlanta and North Georgia was covered by severe thunderstorm warnings that were issued last night and very early this morning. And these are the damage reports, wind damage reports. Now, survey crew from the National Weather Service is going up into Pickens County tomorrow to see if that damage could be attributed to a tornado, and some other areas may be surveyed as well. But here's what we've got. 20 severe thunderstorm warnings in our area. There were 6 tornado warnings. This is a live look outside. Still, and it's not cloudy. This is really mainly smoke high up in the atmosphere. That's coming down from the Canadian wildfires, but our humidity is dropping. We'll take you through that and how long we'll stay dry coming up.
Brad, thank you. Now, new at 4 o'clock, a woman attacked while exercising. She says a stranger tried to run her over not once, but 3 times. Channel 2's Cobb County Bureau Chief Michelle Newell live now in Cobb County. And Michelle, that woman had to hide behind a dumpster just to save herself.
And when he get there, she was actually on the phone with 911 as she hid behind the dumpster. A neighbor told me he actually saw the suspect. He says he almost hit him. He saw the victim too and asked her if she was okay.
Lloyd Ethan White works out as much as he can.
Exercise probably 4 to 5 times a week.
That's why he's shocked to learn a woman that he sees working out just as much became the victim of a random attack here at the Sedgefield Apartments in unincorporated Cobb County.
I think it's wrong that a woman had to fear for her life and she's just trying to go about her normal day and work out.
It was a Sunday morning that police say quickly turned violent after the victim said good morning to a stranger.
He got into a vehicle, and for whatever reason, he attempted to strike her with the vehicle while she was in the parking lot.
Investigators say the woman ran behind a dumpster to get away.
He attempted to strike her with the vehicle 2 additional times.
Police say Jesse Davis hit a parked car, then crashed into a pole after he tried to run the victim over with his car. White says he saw Davis speeding in the neighborhood and he saw the victim.
When I seen him, he almost hit my car and her. If I would have seen him, I would have did something about it, to help that lady.
And police say they really don't know what the motive was behind this. That victim taken to the hospital, she is okay. She actually helped police track that suspect down, working on that story. For Channel 2 Action News at 5, live from Cobb County, Michelle Newell, Channel 2 Action News.
The father of the Appalachia High School shooter faces a judge tomorrow. The judge will sentence Colin Gray for his role in the shooting rampage. Gray was found guilty of murder and manslaughter in March, bought his son Colt the rifle used in the shooting and left it unsecured in their home. Gray also ignored warnings that his son was a danger to others. On Tuesday, a judge sentenced Colt Gray to life in prison without parole. Colt Gray killed 2 students and 2 teachers at Appalachia High School in September of 2024. The 16-year-old did not react to the judge handing down his sentence. The families of the victims were heard crying during that sentencing. Students Mason Skimmerhorn, Christian Angulo, and teachers Richard Aspinwall and Christina Jeremiah died in that attack. We're speaking exclusively with the families of Skimmerhorn and Angulo for Channel 2 Action News at 5.
Police charged a 15-year-old with murdering two men near a popular park last week. DeKalb County Police say the teenager was involved with a shooting at Constitution Lakes Park on South River Industrial Boulevard. Two men died, 27-year-old Andres Baltazar and 23-year-old Tomas Cano. Police have not shared what might have led up to that shooting.
Happening now, dozens of Democratic mayors from across the country are sharing ideas for their cities and for some upcoming elections. Channel 2's Richard Elliott live right now in downtown Atlanta with how Atlanta's Beltline's on full display for those mayors, Richard.
Yeah, a lot of mayors across the U.S. are very interested in Atlanta's Beltline, and Atlanta's mayor here at the conference was very happy to tell them all about it.
So the Democratic Mayors Association is just a powerful organization for us to get together to learn best practices from one another.
We spoke exclusively with Atlanta Mayor Andre Dickens as he joined dozens of other U.S. mayors at the Democratic Mayors Conference. Those mayors talk politics, sure, but also talk to each other about their cities, what works and what doesn't. And according to Phoenix Mayor Kate Gallego, Atlanta's Beltline works for her.
I really was inspired by the Beltline tour. In the city of Phoenix, we actually have more miles of canals than Venice, and we're trying to really develop them and make them an exciting, vibrant place to be. Some of the things that Atlanta has done with the Beltline are very inspiring to me.
DNC Chair Ken Martin joined this year's conference, and the mayors are trying to exert more influence over national politics since they say they have more direct interaction with voters. In a statement, Georgia GOP Chair Josh McCoon said of the mayor's conference, they, quote, are free to declare themselves the true face of their party. Georgians already know what that face looks like: soft on crime policies, chronic homelessness, unaffordable housing, and progressive experiments that leave working families behind. But these mayors think Democratic Party success goes through their cities.
And so the Democratic Party not only is just who can get to the White House or to the Congress or Senate, it's also how do we make sure that we have more Democratic mayors, because that's who gets things done.
Where does Atlanta stand on getting the 2028 Democratic National Convention? The mayor seems to think a short list is going to come out before the end of the year. We're live in downtown Atlanta. Richard Elliott, Channel 2 Action News.
We have more information on this breaking news we've been following since Channel 2 Action News at 3. We now know a person is barricaded inside a home in Conyers. This is video from News Chopper 2 over Park Circle from within the last hour. Conyers police asked us to pull our News Chopper away from the scene so they could launch their own drones and try to sort this situation out. We do have a Channel 2 Action News reporter and photographer headed to the scene right now, and we will bring you new information as it develops, as well as in a live report when our team arrives. Storm damage nearly kept first responders from getting to a pregnant woman ready to give birth.
We cut as many of the trees to try to make a pathway in the neighborhood.
New at 4, the dramatic moments just seconds after help arrived.
And the storm threat now is into South Georgia, moving away as drier air moves in. I'll show you when we'll have some low temperatures in the 60s with low humidity. That's coming up.
A Gwinnett County business owner says he wants to find out who put a skimmer on one of his credit card machines just as much as the police. Coming up, how a customer first noticed signs that launched an investigation.
Closed captioning is sponsored by Morgan & Morgan, America's largest injury law firm. Why is Channel 2 Action News coverage you can count on? Unmatched reporting of breaking major news.
I'm Fred Blankenship.
And I'm Lori Wilson. Big stories are always breaking. We're in your neighborhood, covering what's happening now.
With in-depth reporting and new details on the stories that impact you and your family.
When it comes to the big story, this is always the place to get ready for your day.
Join us everywhere you watch WSB-TV. Channel 2 Action News this morning, starting at 4:30.
Whoever said fork in the road must have been hungry for the Sorrento and the capability that keeps going. Get 0% APR for up to 48 months or $3,000 customer cash on the purchase of a new 2026 Sorrento.
When we started Morgan & Morgan 35 years ago,
we promised to fight for the people.
Decades later, that promise hasn't changed.
We've seen too many families struggle when they shouldn't have to.
That's why we're here.
With $30 billion recovered in the fight to keep going.
We've become America's largest injury law firm for a reason.
Size matters. Reputation matters. Results matter.
There's only one Morgan & Morgan.
For the people.
And the families.
Are painful varicose veins slowing you down? Do your legs ache, swell, or feel heavy by the end of the day?
These are medical symptoms, and you may need treatment. At United Vein and Vascular Centers, our board-certified doctors provide minimally invasive procedures designed to relieve pain and get you back on your feet quickly. Treatments are covered by most major medical insurance. Don't keep waiting. Call 1-800-NEW-LEGS or scan the QR code now to schedule your free vein screening. United Vein and Vascular Centers. Expert care, real relief.
Pipilanya!
Summon same-day Wi-Fi delivery for instant online magic. Plus, get our best price on gig Wi-Fi this summer before it disappears. Just $50 a month for 5 years. Xfinity, imagine that. And see Minions and Monsters only in theaters.
How long do Georgians have to wait? How far do we have to drive? How many have to get sick because of failed politicians? I'm Keisha Lance Bottoms, and the fact that we are one of the only states to not expand Medicaid is malpractice. It's forced rural hospitals to close and left hundreds of thousands without the care they need. As governor, I'll expand Medicaid, supporting health care for 670,000 Georgians. It's time to get it done.
Have you recently been hurt in a car, truck, or motorcycle accident? Call Sweet James, a firm that delivers results like these. If you've been seriously injured in an accident and results matter, call Sweet James Accident Attorneys for a free case review.
Bathfitter didn't just fix the bathroom. We engineered a revolution. The PermaFit system, custom built to the millimeter, delivering the ultimate watertight solution. Bathfitter, more than a renovation, a revolution.
Stay in the state of connection. Get 0% APR for up to 48 months or $750 customer cash in the purchase of a new 2026 Sportage.
New at 4 o'clock, a supermarket is working with police to find out who glued a credit card skimmer to one of their card readers. Turns out a customer discovered it. Channel 2's Monahan County Bureau Chief Matt Johnson reports now from Lilburn, where the business owner wants whoever did this caught.
Now, this began when a customer here came to use her credit card and used the machine, but felt it was loose. So she says she actually lifted it up and found a separate device inside. She called Lilburn police and they determined it was an actual credit card skimmer. Now the owner is saying they had nothing to do with this and they want to find out who did it just as much as the police.
We're not involved in any shape, way, or form.
What is a customer paying for groceries, picks up the card reader because she believes something is glued onto it that isn't supposed to be there. It turns out she had found a skimmer glued over the keypad at Supermercado Jalisco on Pleasant Hill Road in Lilburn. Owner Jose Luis Covarrubias says nobody who works there put it on.
We've been in business for 35 years, and it's all been done by being honest and having great values for our customers.
Lilburn officers showed up just before 4 Sunday afternoon and walked out with the device in an evidence bag.
There was a skimming device on one of the debit card readers.
A skimmer sticks over the real reader, copies your card number, and sends it to whoever put it there.
It's possible it could have been someone from the outside attached to the skimmer.
Captain Scott Bennett says investigators are still waiting on more evidence, and the customer still has all her money.
The lady could have found it shortly after it was put on there. It could have been on there a month.
Covarrubias says his other 5 stores came back clean, but he says he isn't treating that as the end of it.
We're on high alert, and we plan to be on high alert forever.
There's tape on all the credit card machines here now, but the owner didn't want to get into exact specifics about what's being done to prevent this from happening again. Meanwhile, Lilburn police say if you've been to this location, you're urged to check your statements to make sure no fraud has happened as they continue to investigate. In Gwinnett County, Matt Johnson, Channel 2 Action News.
There is technology that is making it easier to spot these credit card skimmers. Channel 2 consumer investigator Justin Gray first showed us some of that tech in 2023. It's called the Hunter Cat. It's a credit card-sized device that lights up green whenever it's near a suspected skimmer, but the device doesn't catch every skimmer. So security experts say avoid using your debit card if you can. Also, it's better to tap your card than to swipe it. And before you use the credit card reader, try moving it around a bit just to see if it's secure.
Good idea. Well, some neighbors are taking a stand against flock cameras in their community. An organized group of Gwinnett County residents took their concerns to commissioners at yesterday's meeting. Like many counties, Gwinnett adds new flood cameras every year without much opposition. Ahead on Channel 2 Action News at 5, the issues they say they have with that technology.
Severe Weather Team 2 says an earthquake hit Metro Atlanta today.
Some of you may have felt a little shaking. Chief Meteorologist Brad Nitz is live in Severe Weather Center 2.
Yeah, so magnitude 2.3 is certainly weak, and here's where it struck. That's in Gwinnett County near Lilburn, and a magnitude 2.3 earthquake. Maybe you feel a little wobble if you're close to it. So in Lilburn, if you felt that wobble at 11:01 a.m., that's what it was, that weak earthquake, not strong enough to cause any damage, but interesting nonetheless. That's what's happening below ground. Coming up, we'll take a look at how long we stay dry above the ground. That's straight ahead.
Did you feel a shake?
No, I didn't.
I didn't either. Thanks,
it was
Brad.
that subtle, Brad. Thank you. Well, some restaurant owners in Midtown and downtown Atlanta say for them, FIFA was a bit of a flop. They planned for massive amounts of World Cup diners, and it did not pan out. Channel 2's Barrett Peterson live along Peachtree Street for us. So, Barrett, some told you they hired extra staff and even extended their hours, but quickly realized they really didn't need to.
Yeah. After the first match or two, they dialed it back. The folks over here at T's Brunch Bar say the World Cup is food for thought.
At T's Brunch Bar in Midtown Atlanta, they couldn't wait for the World Cup. But it may not have been worth the wait, at least not waiting for a crowd of FIFA fans.
We saw a few, but we were prepared for a massive amount, and it just didn't pan out that much.
The restaurant's business manager, Yvette Ramirez, says extra staff and extra hours weren't needed. Restaurant consultant Lamont Johnson believes most World Cup travelers dined either inside or very close to the stadium or FIFA Fan Festival in Centennial Olympic Park and never experienced their true taste of Atlanta.
I feel like a lot of them didn't kind of venture out and kind of dive into the city like many Atlantan businesses expected them to do.
Johnson says some of his clients did well, but they had geography on their side, with locations much closer to where all the action was. But many soccer fans weren't into walking very far, especially in the extreme Georgia heat.
I think a lot of people anticipated this real big, massive increase in customer traffic, and it wasn't what we anticipated. Some did well, some did not so much.
So believe it or not, T's is already planning for the 2028 Super Bowl, which is in Atlanta, and they say there are definitely lessons to be learned from the World Cup. Live in Midtown, Barrett Peterson, Channel 2 Action News.
The Federal Reserve chose not to change interest rates today, and stocks cratered. The Fed's rate-setting committee reached the decision after 2 days of deliberations. This is the fifth straight meeting where the rate stayed around 3.6%, and it was a rough day on Wall Street. The Dow lost 1,100 points, the worst performance in more than a year. NASDAQ fell more than 430 points.
Channel 2 Action News investigates the IRS penalizing victims of scams. The group stepping in to correct a loophole in the tax code after crooks stole retirement money.
Get ready to see more police drones in one local county, the reason they're needed, and when they launch.
A tropical vacation turned into a nightmare. The search for a missing mother from North Carolina. That's next.
Weather presented by Montlick. Injured? Speak to an attorney for free.
It doesn't get bigger than this. Full meal deals featuring Old Bay Whitefish, Seafood Trio, or two-piece fish with cups and a side, just $5.99.
It's time. Shop the Rooms to Go Kids Back to School sale. Save on the coolest kids beds starting at just $199. Score an A+ on style and savings with beds like this, just $299. Or create a space to sleep, study, and play with complete room packages on sale. Need extra space? Save on functional bunk and loft beds they'll love at prices you'll really love. On sale now. Prepare their room for the year ahead at Rooms to Go Kids, a furniture store for kids.
So I've heard Fisher Investments is a fiduciary.
Yes, we always put clients first, even if that means a little straight talk. Like what? We tell our clients what they need to hear, like if their lifestyle might lead them to outlive their money.
You want to know that?
Other times, we keep clients from making big investment mistakes that can impact us.
We'd want to know that too.
At Fisher, we use a disciplined approach, keeping you on track for a comfortable retirement. At Fisher Investments, we're clearly different.
Have you been putting off replacing those old windows?
Window Source of Atlanta has a deal of a lifetime for you. Right now, you can get 8 windows for $51.99.
That'd be like 10 grand if you bought it from one of those big companies.
All you need to do is go to windowsourceatlanta.com and click that big button that says, I want 8 windows for $51.99.
But it's only till the end of July, so lock in your savings right now.
windowsourceatlanta.com. I'm on my way. Should I bring something?
Oh, man, I got it covered. I got the screens, I got the games, got 2 grills going.
You win the lottery or what?
Nah, my family switched to T-Mobile and it's like $1,000 when we bundled their phone lines with internet.
So you did the lottery.
Here to bring what matters together. Families save up to $1,000 a year when they bundle 4 phone lines with the fastest 5G home internet. And your price won't go up for the next 5 years.
When the power goes out, everything stops. It's hot, the internet's down, and the food goes bad. Premier has Generac generators in stock now, ready to install. Generac home standby generators turn on automatically to keep your family safe and comfortable. Our certified technicians install and service your system the right way so your home keeps running. Call today for your free quote and $1,000 off installation when you mention this ad. For power that's always on, trust the experts at Premier Generators.
After an accident, the insurance company is not your friend. They may try to bully you into signing away your rights. That's why you call an experienced law firm first. It's the answer to all your problems. Medical bills, lost wages, pain, and suffering. They have the experience to take on big insurance companies and make them pay. The insurance companies know the name, Gary Martin Hayes and Associates. Tell them you mean business. Call George's Our Law Firm right now.
It doesn't get bigger than this. Full meal deals featuring Old Bay Whitefish, Seafood Trio, or 2-piece fish with pucks on the side, just $5.99.
New at 4, the family of a North Carolina mother missing in Grenada has released video of the day she was last seen, and they say she went for a swim in the ocean 1 week ago and has not returned.
If you have any information, no detail is too small. We are trying not to leave any stone unturned.
Family and friends of Elizabeth Waddell are retracing her steps in Grenada. They shared this surveillance video from the Airbnb where she vacationed with a friend. And they say this was the last time she was seen. At 11:45 last Wednesday morning, cameras recorded her walking near the pool in the backyard. About a minute later, she grabbed a towel and walked towards the pier. Then at 11:47, she jumped into the water and swam away from shore.
Mrs. Waddell was not seen on surveillance footage returning from the water.
Waddell's husband, Kalen, addressed reports that people on jet skis saw Waddell in the water. He posted online, quote, "The police are working to connect with these people and determine a more precise location." Grenada authorities say the investigation is still a missing persons case.
All of the electronic devices, we are now in possession of those, and we are going to continue our interrogation of those devices.
Investigators say they're now looking for help from the FBI as they try to track down some potential witnesses.
First responders had to cut through downed trees to reach a woman giving birth in the middle of the severe storms.
Baby girl, we'll let them think the baby.
Stormy?
Yeah, I heard people saying it's stormy.
New at 4, their message for the father who helped his wife give birth.
Plus a horrific crash caught on camera, the critical mistake one driver made to send him through this intersection right into oncoming traffic.
And here's a front, and south of that front, that's where the storm threat is. I'm tracking drier air, low humidity. What's next?
Atlanta Roofing Specialist has been a family-owned business for over 30 years. Give us a call today.
Yeah, that's it. You know what this is? This is what a bathroom is supposed to look like. For a long time, homeowners had 2 choices. You could have a bathroom that looked incredible or one that was actually easy to live with. Beautiful or practical. Pick one. We decided that wasn't good enough. No grout lines to scrub, no surfaces to seal, no maintenance every other week. Just a finish that looks beautiful every single day.
Lock in summer savings with West Shore Home. Right now, buy a full bath remodel, get a shower free. Plus, lock in 12 months of no payments and no interest financing.
This is the new standard in luxury bathroom design, and it's only available through West Shore Home.
Buy a full bathroom remodel, get a shower free. Plus, lock in 12 months of no payments and no interest financing. And get started today with no money down. Call 1-800-WEST-SHORE or visit westshorebath.com. Don't miss out.
This Nissan lineup goes and goes. And goes. And goes. As in really goes the distance. Fuel efficiency that doesn't run out when you go out. Nissan. Consumer Guide's most awarded brand 5 years in a row. Get 0% APR on select model trims for well-qualified buyers, or get up to $5,750 total savings on select Frontier trims.
This is Emma. She used to push through her days, even when her legs made every step feel heavier than the last. Emma lived with varicose veins, spider veins, leg pain, cramps, swelling, even difficulty standing. Not knowing relief was closer than she thought. Vein disease will worsen if left untreated. It can lead to serious medical complications. At USA Vein Clinics, our non-surgical 15-minute treatments are covered by most insurance plans.
Call now for your free vein screening at 404-418-4646.
When a serious injury from a car accident pauses your life, your accident attorneys at Sweet James help you move forward. Call now for a free case review.
Preparing to sell your home is stressful. With the guaranteed offer from Marks Payne Real Estate, there are no showings, no open houses, no stress. Choose when you want to move and close with confidence. Go to markspayne.com today.
Parents, the Atlanta Public Schools Back to School Bash is back. Saturday, August 1st from 9 until 1 at the Georgia World Congress Center. On-site registration is available for APS families. Family to Family and Delta Community Credit Union. Community coverage you can count on.
Breaking news in the last 5 minutes, we learned police have captured a barricaded suspect in Conyers. News Chopper 2 was over the scene in the last 90 minutes. Take a look at all this police activity. At one point, police asked us to move back so they could move their drones into the scene there. Tells us Candace McCowan live along Park Circle now. And Candace, you saw him brought out in handcuffs, right?
Yeah, Karen, just in the past 5 minutes, I want to move out the way because you can see many of these Conyers police officers, they were just marching down the street here, many of them with their shields where they had been involved in this standoff with this barricaded suspect. If you look a little bit further down the street, we were able to see that suspect that they took into custody just in the past 5-10 minutes or so. So we saw him actually brought out of that house in handcuffs, and they are putting him in the back of that vehicle. You are looking right now down Park Circle Northwest here, and this is where police have been asking people to avoid the area. You see the crime tape, and this suspect barricaded in this home, not certain what he is wanted for. You can also see this armored vehicle. It's coming out of the driveway of this home where this was all happening in the past 2 hours or so. Somebody told me who lives here just across the street that this has been going on for 2 hours or so now. They've been listening to police over the loudspeaker trying to get this person to come out of the home. Even saw them at one point walking down the street with a bollard where they were going to try and break down the door. She couldn't see from her front porch exactly what they did with that. But again, in the past few minutes, past 10 minutes or so, we've seen them actually walk a man out of this home in handcuffs and put him into a vehicle, and also seeing the many Conyers police officers in their gear packing up and leaving this home that they had surrounded where someone was barricaded. Of course, we are asking questions, trying to figure out exactly who this person is, what they were wanted for, and what led to all of this here in Conyers along Park Circle Northwest. But again, that suspect in custody after a standoff here in Conyers earlier this afternoon just wrapped up in the past 5 to 10 minutes. We're now live here in Conyers. I'm Candace McCowan for Channel 2 Action News.
You can see all the neighbors in that area watching, looking on their lawns, and folks trying to get through. So Candace, yeah, we'll be waiting to hear from you. Channel 2 Action News at 5.
Temperatures now range from the mid-80s to mid-90s across the area. We are dry, a much quieter evening ahead, of course. A severe weather risk down into South Georgia and North Florida, but that's continuing to move away from us. Here's a live look at the world's busiest airport. Not a lot of cloud cover, but kind of milky, hazy sky. That's actually smoke from the Canadian wildfires, and we're going to keep that smoky sky through the evening hours as we fall slowly through the 80s and into the 70s. But no threat for rain here over the next few hours. Lower humidity and temperatures dropping down into the upper 60s to low 70s across the metro area. 71 in Atlanta is warm, of course, but with the low humidity, it's going to be quite nice in 60s in some of the northern suburbs. How about low 60s into the North Georgia mountains? Hot again in the afternoon tomorrow. We're going to be back up into the low 90s for much of the metro area. A little hotter out towards Eatonton, not as hot to the north, but low 90s with low humidity is hot, but less uncomfortable than low 90s with high humidity, I guess you could say. It's a little bit of a break. In late July is about the best you can hope for. Let me show you what's going on with these Canadian wildfires, highlighting the active fires there in orange, and you can see all of those burning up into Canada, and the wind, mid and upper levels of the atmosphere, dragging that smoke down across the skies and giving us that smoky, hazy sky. And that smoke is going to stick around. It's a forecast of the smoke layer higher up in the atmosphere tomorrow morning and even into the afternoon. Sticks around. Here's the leading edge of that drier air down near the surface underneath the smoke that's above. We've got lower humidity, showers and storms stay to our south, and that dry air settles in as we head through the day tomorrow without that mugginess of the sunshine and some of that smoke across the sky. Here's the setup. At the same time that that wind is blowing in that smoke, it's also been dragging down that drier air, highlighting it there in orange. And that's going to be the case through tomorrow and Friday, low humidity. But by the weekend, the overall flow changes in the atmosphere. The moisture returns, showers and thunderstorms are likely as we head into the weekend. A little more scattered on Saturday and a little more widespread on Sunday. Here's your 5-day forecast of the weekend, always in view. Tomorrow, mostly sunny. That's that hazy, smoky sunshine, though. Partly cloudy on Friday. We stay dry. And then the scattered storm Saturday puts your rain chance at 40%, up to 70% Sunday, with highs in the mid-80s Sunday into Monday.
You might see more police drones flying over Gwinnett County. The Board of Commissioners approved nearly $275,000 for 2 drones. The board says those drones will fly to emergency scenes before police can get there, putting faster eyes on an incident. Those drones can also be used at busy events. They're expected to take to the skies later this year.
Just last week, Snellville police used a drone to catch a suspect. They say they used one of their drones to know exactly when to safely move in and make an arrest. Police say the drone let them know the suspect was unarmed, and they were able to then get the drop on him.
Without the drone, we would have been going in blind. We may not have even known that he was in the garage.
The drone program started 3 years ago. Police say this arrest is exactly what they hoped it would allow them to do.
Channel 2 Action News investigates the IRS penalizing victims of scams. The group stepping in to correct a loophole in the tax code after crooks stole retirement money.
Right now, a hiker is recovering after a rescue from a mountain in North Georgia. Why she was unable to get back down on her own.
There's a rule you should follow anytime you shop. Make a list. All new at 4, the one thing to do before you head to the store to buy school supplies.
And we're staying on top of this breaking news in Rockdale County, where police arrested a suspect who barricaded himself inside a home. We're live as we find out what exactly led to that situation. Stay with us.
Rooms to go. Buy the piece, save a little. Buy the room, save a lot.
Georgia, you came through to help us stop the bus.
Together, you provided more than 7,000 backpacks.
Thank you, Georgia. Because of you, students are ready to go back to school.
Family to family. Community coverage you can count on.
High energy bills can't get cool enough? Your HVAC system could be the reason. Save up to $2,000 on a new system with All Good Home Services. Get safe, reliable service and payment options to fit your budget. Call 770-250-5707 today.
It still feels like he's going to walk right in and sit down for dinner. Are you sure you're ready to do this again so soon?
I was just worried I wasn't going to be able to do this anymore. The cost of the funeral and so unexpected. But your dad, he always had a plan.
What do you need?
He had a guaranteed acceptance whole life insurance policy from United of Omaha Life Insurance Company. It really helped me with the expenses, and the payment came so fast.
If you are between 45 and 85, you automatically qualify for up to $25,000 in life insurance coverage, starting at just $6.38 a month with United of Omaha. Your acceptance is guaranteed. You cannot be turned down for any reason, and benefits may be paid within 24 hours. Help take care of your loved ones after you're gone.
Call 800-264-7380. That's 800-264-7380. Call today.
Are your legs heavy, swollen, or aching? Do you see bulging or visible veins? You may be dealing with vein disease, and you may need treatment. At United Vein and Vascular Centers, our doctors treat vein disease at the source, using minimally invasive procedures with little to no downtime, and are covered by most major medical insurance. Don't wait for the symptoms to get worse. Call 1-800-NEW-LEGS or scan the QR code now to schedule your free vein screening today. United Vein and Vascular Centers. Relief starts here.
Greetings, Ms. Smith. I hope this letter finds you in good spirits. Enclosed is your settlement check. As a person who's been in your shoes, I know the money in this envelope will never fulfill the void of losing your child. Please know that you and your family will always be in my prayers. And while each day is hard, it will get better. Trust me. If you ever need me, I am only a phone call away. Sincerely, Andre Dennis, attorney at law.
The cost of healthcare is an emergency. That's why I fought the drug companies to cap the cost of insulin.
Senator Ossoff passed the law that would cap the price of insulin at $35 a month.
And now I'm fighting the insurance companies to ban them from delaying or denying you care you need.
Senator John Ossoff is pushing to ban health insurance companies from denying coverage.
Ossoff wants insurers held accountable.
I'm John Ossoff, and I approve this message because when Georgians can't afford healthcare, it's an emergency.
Drain slowing down? It's only going to get worse. Get a $99 mainline drain cleaning from All Good Home Services, plus a free video camera inspection. We'll clear it fast and get your home back to normal. Call 770-250-5707 today.
Getting new school supplies for back to school can be fun, but it can also be expensive to get them. So consumer advisor Clark Howard explains how comparison shopping can make a big difference.
As you're preparing to go out and shop for back to school, regardless of what age your child's at, I want you to follow this rule. Make a list of what you actually need. A lot of schools will give you the list of supplies, particularly younger grades, that you need. Stick to that list. And when you're looking for things, before you go to the stores, I want you to shop online. Not necessarily buy online, but I want you to use the internet as your friend to comparison shop, whether you are going to buy online or in a physical store. The more you comparison shop, the more money you're going to save. It's amazing. I've been looking at prices on common school items, and the price differences from store to store are so large. You don't want to throw your money away. I'm Clark Howard.
So make sure you tune into Channel 2 Action News this morning, starting at 4:30 a.m. as your students head back to school. We'll keep you updated on all of the school year's changes, and we'll guide you through the extra morning traffic.
Check this video out from Gwinnett County Police. A truck appears to run a red light in Peachtree Corners, hitting several cars before coming to a stop. It happened at the intersection of Holcomb Bridge Road and Jimmy Carter Boulevard. Take a look there. Police posted this video as a friendly reminder to stay focused when you are behind the wheel. Wow. We're working to learn if anyone was hurt in that crash.
Schools can now deploy drones to help stop intruders on campus. The actions they'll take until backup arrives.
New concerns as a food parasite outbreak grows. Doctors explain when being careful about what you eat can go too far.
Scam victims are getting hit with a tax penalty. Channel 2 Action News investigates the group working to fix an issue with the tax code.
Now listen up. On the next Emmy-nominated Live, John David Washington, plus Real Housewives K. Michelle, and King of the Hills Pamela.
Tomorrow at 9, sponsored by Georgia Natural Gas.
Coming up, who's hanging with Brian Cranston? How he knew his wife was the one.
If you go over 1 second on the lips, it is no longer platonic.
Tomorrow from sponsored by Sweet James and Attorneys.
Yeah! At Builder Surplus, we're honoring the cost of building products.
Tile starting at 69 cents, luxury vinyl plank $149. We have all the latest styles and colors with free full-size samples.
I'm a former firefighter. And so I was on the scene of many tragedies and always wondered what happened to those people, how they put their lives back together. Big time law is really my whole life effort of having a heart for people, having a heart for service, and then being a fighter. I'm going to be with you all the way to your treatment, and then at the end, I work like crazy to get you the big time service, the big money at the end. Nothing is more personal to me than my clients. It's the end of the cover, and it's the end to get that money. I'm all about that.
The Rooms to Go store-wide sofa sale is going on now. Hurry in to get big savings and endless sofa possibilities. Choose from a huge selection of sofas on sale. Save on fabric sofas, sleeper sofas, plush leather sofas, sectionals, and reclining sofas. Every sofa you see is priced low to sell fast. It's what Rooms to Go does best. So shop the Rooms to Go store-wide sofa sale going on now.
How long do Georgians have to wait? How far do we have to drive? How many have to get sick because of failed politicians? I'm Keisha Lance Bottoms, and the fact that we are one of the only states to not expand Medicaid is malpractice. It's forced rural hospitals to close and left hundreds of thousands without the care they need. As governor, I'll expand Medicaid, supporting health care for 670,000 Georgians. It's time to get it done.
Builder Surplus has tile at 69 cents and luxury vinyl plank at $1.49. We have a huge selection of the latest styles and colors. Take home a free full-size sample to match your decor. Builder Surplus. Nobody beats our prices.
Channel 2 Action News investigates scam victims penalized by the IRS after being hit by crooks.
It's a problem that Channel 2 consumer investigator Justin Gray has been reporting on for more than a year. He's here in studio, and Justin, Congress is now looking to fix this.
Yeah, Wendy, essentially for scam victims, it's like they get hit twice. The money is stolen from their retirement accounts. The scammer walks away with your money. Then the IRS comes calling for you to pay the tax penalties for withdrawing that money from an IRA or 401k.
Taxing victims on money that was stolen from them is borderline cruel.
But since 2018, that's exactly what the U.S. government has been doing. When President Trump's Tax Cuts and Jobs Act eliminated many tax deductions to streamline the tax code, it got rid of deductions that help fraud victims. Attorney Courtney Werning works with fraud victims to recover stolen funds.
It is important to keep in mind that these people are victims of a crime. They didn't just take this money out and spend it on vacations, right? This money was stolen from them.
Now, this legislation, H.R. 9500, waives early withdrawal penalties for retirement accounts when there is fraud, and also restores theft loss deductions, allowing you to deduct money stolen or scammed from you on your taxes.
Unfortunately, current tax rules require victims to pay tax on their scam-related losses. This bill helps make taxpayers whole again by allowing them to deduct the losses incurred from scams.
Mr. Chairman, the yeses are 39 and the noes are 0.
Unanimous bipartisan support in the House Ways and Means Committee as the bill is now heading to a vote of the full House.
Everybody really is in agreement that it's not something that these people should suffer after they've suffered being a victim of fraud.
The way the bill is currently written, it would only deal with future tax years. But during the committee, there was discussion and making this retroactive. The amendment will likely be added when the bill comes to the floor for a vote to the full House to include the past 8 years. So anyone who's been a victim since this loophole has existed, and that's coming to a vote of the full House.
That's absolutely right. You become a victim twice.
Yeah.
Through all of this.
Just not right. We're good that they're going to fix that. Justin, thank you. Now, let's get you the latest on the cercosporiasis outbreak, because as this outbreak continues to spread, the infection is causing more than a physical toll. Some people experience food phobia or anxiety during these nationwide outbreaks. The Cleveland Clinic says that some people may avoid restaurants and even grocery shopping altogether, while others may have some intrusive thoughts.
If you notice that your behavior is changing to the
point it is affecting your health, your emotions, your relationship, this is the time to check in with a therapist.
Doctors say people with eating disorders may be more vulnerable to food phobias. As concerns over contaminated lettuce grows, more people are turning to local farmers for their lettuce. We told you just last week about Circle A Farms in Forsyth County. They've seen a spike in customers since the outbreak. The owners say they've seen a spike of about 25%, and it's enough that they're considering building additional greenhouses just to keep up with all this demand.
Severe Weather Team 2 says we will have a much quieter evening ahead.
I think everyone is pleased with that, even our chief meteorologist, Brad Nitz, who's live now in Severe Weather Center 2.
Well, of course, we had all those tornado warnings and severe thunderstorm warnings late yesterday evening and into the night. And now we're left with dropping humidity and a hazy sunshine. It's actually smoke from the Canadian wildfires across our skies. So turning less humid here over the next couple of days, and that smoky, hazy sunshine tomorrow, and wetter weather for the weekend. But here's a look at the forecast rainfall amounts between now and the end of the week. None across Metro Atlanta and North Georgia through 11 p.m. on Friday. By Saturday, we start to pick up some scattered showers and storms and better chances of rain, a little more widespread wet weather as we head into Sunday. 1/2 to 1 inch be pretty common. That's what you see in blue. I'll be updating that 5-day forecast coming up at 5.
All right, Brad, thanks so much. The hikers recovering right now after they needed to be rescued while going up a mountain. First responders in Forsyth County were called out to Tower Road when someone reported a hiker suffering from severe dehydration. They were able to help her back down the trail when she was evaluated by emergency medical personnel. She's doing okay, we're told. Well, deputies arrested 2 men accused of killing 2 large turtles. Deshaun Beatty and Micah Mack are both accused of aggravated cruelty to animals for seriously disfiguring the turtles with a rock and bricks. The Cobb County Sheriff's Office says the incident happened on June 2nd in Ackworth. Investigators say one of the men walked away from the turtles after the attack, saying, quote, "We killed it."
The families of the 2 students killed in the Appalachia High School shooting are coming forward. Channel 2's George Estevez joins us now live in the newsroom with the story we're working on, all new for Channel 2 Action News at 5.
So, Wendy, they're remembering their late loved ones in an interview you'll only see on Channel 2 Action News, in fact, in just a few minutes from now. Locals are also pushing back against flock safety cameras coming up at 5, at least in one Metro Atlanta community. The criminal cases they're pointing to as evidence they pose privacy issues. Again, that's all new on Channel 2 Action News. We'll see you at 5. Wendy.
All right, George, thank you. And we are continuing to follow this breaking news after police arrested a man who barricaded himself inside a home in Rockdale County. We have some video here of police making the arrest. This happened on Conyers Park Circle. He was held up in the home for more than 2 hours. We do have a Channel 2 Action News reporter and photographer at the scene who are talking with people who live on that street, what they saw, what they heard. We'll bring you any new information as it develops in a live report on Channel 2 Action News at 5.
Well, detectives in a Metro Atlanta community are renewing their effort to solve the decades-old cold case. 26 years ago, police found the body of 53-year-old Patricia Hanlon in the bedroom of her Cartersville home. Well, investigators say her life came to a violent end sometime between July 21st and July 27th of 2000. Police are now hoping people previously reluctant to come forward with information may feel differently now. Hanlon's murder is just one of several unsolved cases in Cartersville. These are pictures of some of the victims whose cases remain cold. If you have any tips on any of these people, call the Cartersville Police Department or the Georgia Bureau of Investigations tip line at 1-800-597-TIPS, 1-800-597-8477. Well, police are looking for an 11-year-old girl who disappeared in Henry County. They say Aurora Thompson was last seen Tuesday night, leaving her home on Bridget Drive in Hampton. She wore a dark-colored shirt, camouflage pants, and carried a backpack. They're asking anyone with information on her whereabouts to give Henry County Police a call.
Cobb County has allotted more than $1 billion next year on county projects, but some residents aren't too happy to hear about this additional spending. Before the vote, they called for a spending cut.
The only thing I think we're missing is Oprah going, you get a fund and you get a fund and you get a fund and everybody gets a fund. Because what we are seeing is such an expansion of money that's being spent.
The The board defended the new spending, saying it's needed to maintain county services. In all, they approved a $1.4 billion budget for 2027. Soon, you'll be able to walk across a new pedestrian bridge in DeKalb County. Decide DeKalb Development Authority approved nearly $600,000 for the project. This is a look at the renderings for it. It'll span across I-85 in Brookhaven, connecting the Emory University Executive Park campus and the Peachtree Creek Greenway. A frightening near miss between two planes at Hartsfield-Jackson Atlanta International Airport. All new at 5 o'clock, we're talking with passengers to find out whether they feel safe taking off.
And it's the line of defense from above to help take down school shooter. The high-tech devices being used in schools here in Georgia.
WSB Tonight.
Covering the most important local stories developing in real time. We're first on the scene of this breaking news live.
Investigating.
Bringing you all sides.
We're going in depth with new interviews. See what's new every night.
At 11 on WSB Tonight.
Why is Channel 2 Action News coverage you can count on?
Storm Tracker 2 HD and certified meteorologist Brian Monahan warning you up to 5 minutes faster. Everywhere you watch WSB-TV. Channel Action News this morning, starting at 4:30.
Do your gutters look like this? It's a sign your roof is aging, and roof replacement could cost you tens of thousands of dollars. At Roof Savers, our patent-pending Renew at 17 treatment will add 17 years of life to your existing roof and is backed by a 17-year transferable warranty. Plus, we'll tune up your roof and wash away algae and stains. Call Roof Savers today. See if your roof qualifies for roof preservation. Avoid an expensive roof replacement. One spray, one price, 17 years.
This preservation treatment that you have with Roof Savers going forward and a 17-year warranty is absolutely unheard of. Our entire staff and our scientists basically had to check this chemical out before I would even allow it to be sprayed on any home dealing with any veteran. So that's why I'm doing it first, to be the leader, to let people know that for me to do it, it had to meet every bit of the criteria that we look for in putting our name on it.
Call the number on the screen right now to see if your roof qualifies.
Roof Savers. Save your roof. Save your money.
Pipi lasagna!
Summon same-day Wi-Fi delivery for instant online magic. Plus, get our best price on gig Wi-Fi this summer before it disappears. Just $50 a month for 5 years. Xfinity, imagine that. And see Minions and Monsters only in theaters.
I used to think all money managers were the same, but Fisher Investments is different. How different are they really? Fisher's investment counselors are dedicated to service, not sales, and they reach out proactively.
They probably invest in a bunch of mutual funds like other money managers.
No, they build a tailored portfolio based on your personal goals, needs, and more.
Or they probably have a complex fee structure.
No, Fisher has a transparent fee that's a percentage of your portfolio.
So we do better when you do better. At Fisher Investments, we're clearly different.
It's time. Shop the Rooms to Go Kids Back to School sale. Save on the coolest kids beds starting at just $199. Score an A+ on style and savings with beds like this, just $299. Or create a space to sleep, study, and play with complete room packages on sale. Need extra space? Save on functional bunk and loft beds they'll love at prices you'll really love. On sale now. Prepare their room for the year ahead at Rooms to Go Kids, a furniture store for kids.
When a serious injury from a motorcycle accident pauses your life, your accident attorneys at Sweet James help you move forward. Call now for a free case review.
Aching, swelling, visible veins, all signs of vein disease. At United Vein and Vascular Centers, we treat vein disease with minimally invasive procedures that are covered by most medical insurance. Don't ignore the signs. Call 1-800-NEW-LEGS to schedule your free vein screening today.
New at 4 o'clock, schools have turned to a high-tech device to help combat active shooters. They're getting drones capable of distracting armed suspects. They can shatter windows, deploy pepper spray, and do a whole lot more. But not everyone is sold on this idea. These drones can zoom across a school campus in seconds. Their goal? To help stop an active shooter. At least 9 schools in Georgia, Florida, and Colorado are now equipped with the drones. They're designed to distract a school shooter until police arrive by flashing strobe lights, sounding sirens, and spraying pepper gel. The aircraft, called Campus Guardian Angel, can ram into a threat at 50 miles per hour. Mithril Defense, the company behind the drones, says they'll be stored at the schools so teachers can activate them during an emergency. But some parents have concerns.
They are operated remotely from Texas. These are our tender babies, and they are now going to have to be in a place where there are drones flying around.
Critics also argue the drones could misidentify a threat and say school resources should go toward preventing gun violence.
Police in Metro Atlanta are making sure they're ready to protect students ahead of the start of the school year.
Put your hands up! Put your hands up! Put your hands up!
Last week, we were at a training facility in Southwest Atlanta as tactical field officers train with drones. Officers say the drone's camera technology can give officers crucial information like the suspect's description.
All new at 5. For the first time, the families of the 2 teenage victims in the Appalachia school shooting are sharing their story of healing.
Now, the loved ones of Mason, Skimmerhorn, and Christian Angulo are sharing how they're moving forward after tragedy.
And have you heard this? 2 planes nearly collided in midair just outside Hartsfield-Jackson International Airport. Passengers on other flights are sharing the moment they heard the news.
And I was watching CNN, and I'm like, they had a near miss at Hartsfield-Jackson.
All new on Channel 2 Action News at 5.
It's replacement window season. You have ugly, hard to open traction windows? Now is the best time to buy new Champion windows. Because when you buy 2, you get 2 free. Buy 2 Champion windows, get 2 free. I guess that means if you buy 4, you get 4 free. Buy 6, get 6 free. Buy 10, get 10 free.
Hurry, Champions Buy 2 Get 2 free sale ends soon.
Great job, everybody. Yes.
Call 888-4CHAMPION or schedule your free in-home estimate online today.
I'm Ross Massey with Massey Injury Law. Unlike most firms who charge 33 to 40%, every Massey client gets our low friend of the firm rate of 25%. We put our money where it belongs, in the client's pocket. Remember, Massey is my lawyer friend.
Mom, what is that?
Ah, it's a wolf spider. No worries, I'll take care of it.
Looky, 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 here comes Cookie Cook's Pest Control.
At the dump, luxury doesn't mean expensive. It means you found a loophole in retail. Other stores buy furniture at full price. Then you buy it at full price. Add tariffs, markups, fake sales. Congratulations, you've been retailed. We wait for off-price opportunities, like the current retail apocalypse. All those big names are put. We grab their stuff, you get it for up to 80% off. It's not magic. Just what happens when luxury meets liquidation. The GOAT. Greatest deals of all time at the dump.
New video from breaking news. A barricaded suspect escorted out of a Conyers home. We're getting new information from investigators right now.
The families of the 2 teens killed in the Appalachia High School shooting are coming forward in an interview you'll see only on Channel 2 Action News. All new at 5 o'clock, they're telling us how, out of this tragedy, they're finding new family through friendship.
Live, local, late breaking. This is Channel 2 Action News at 5 p.m. Coverage you can count on.
And we're on breaking news now at 5. Thank you so much for joining us. I'm Karen Greer.
And I'm George Estevez. So that breaking news Karen was just talking about in the last half hour, we found out police have now captured a barricaded suspect in Conyers. News Chapter 2 was over the scene in just the last 90 minutes. Channel 2's Candace McCallum live there at the staging area at Georgia Military College. So just a short walk from the actual scene. So Candace, you saw him and you saw him brought out in handcuffs.
Yeah, and George, I'll tell you in the past 5 minutes or so, we were briefed by Conyers Police. Their Lieutenant Kayla Hines here telling us that 35-year-old Reginald Pittman is the suspect that they took into custody. We have some video from the scene not too far away from here on Park Circle. They say this all started earlier this afternoon with a swatting call of a person shot at a different address, but they were able to ping that phone back to this address off of Park Circle, 1116 Park Circle. And that is where they discovered this suspect that they had been looking for on an active warrant for sodomy for quite some time. They used a drone to go in that house and find that suspect inside the attic before those officers actually went in. They tried multiple attempts to get him to come out on his own. But then again, those officers going into that home and getting that suspect, 35-year-old Reginald Pittman, out of this home. This took several hours. Several neighbors were outside watching as this all developed. Now, Conyers police tell me that they have been looking for Pittman for a while now. They say they've been responding to several calls of people who have spotted him, trying to take him in custody, and have been missing him for several days at least at this point. But when they believe this swatting call led them directly to him. Again, he is now in custody, facing several charges for this barricade this afternoon, misuse of a 911 call. They say a swatting call, but also facing those charges for that active warrant on sodomy. Of course, we are digging more into his background to find out exactly more about Reginald Pittman. But again, in custody this afternoon, no one injured here in Conyers off of Park Circle where this standoff happened. Throughout this afternoon, many neighbors breathing a sigh of relief that this is all wrapped up. Of course, we'll have the latest here from the scene in Conyers. I'm live for now. Candace McCowan, Channel 2 Action News.
Glad no one is hurt there. Thanks, Candace. And now to a Channel 2 Action News exclusive. The parents of two teenagers who lost their lives in the Appalachia school shooting are sharing how the tragedy brought them together to survive grief. Teens Mason Skimmerhorn and Christian Angulo were killed, along with teachers Christina Iramia and Richard Aspinwall. They spoke with Channel 2 Action News' Courtney Francisco in Barrow County just in the last 90 minutes. She's live at Appalachia High School. Courtney?
Well, crowds have been coming and going here all day because it's open house. You know, school starts Friday, and people here, they will certainly be missing the two students and two teachers lost in 2024. So we wanted to take the time to remember their legacy tonight.
Two families say they've become one now. We didn't know each other before everything. They met me together to support one another as they look back on the lives of Mason Skirmerhorn and Christian Angulo. My Macy Mace. He was her middle child, a student at Appalachia High School, but now he's a teacher in life.
I'm hoping he's teaching people to be more empathetic, how to be more accepting and of different children with different needs.
Junior Angulo says his little brother has taught him the true meaning of courage.
Every day.
At 14 years old, his brother sacrificed his life to lock the door during the school shooting and save his classmates.
He's teaching me how not to take things for granted.
Christian leaves a legacy of a son, brother, and an uncle who was everybody's favorite.
Yeah, our way of getting along was not normal. yeah, we would play fight, even like the age difference. We would play fight, and we would bag on each other, and I miss them every day.
And they know their classmates will miss them this week as they start a new school year.
Remember to love like Mason. And remember, we love you. There's so many that I'm so proud of. So proud of.
Teachers killed here, Christina Iramia and Coach Ricky Aspinwall. I'll have the impact they made ready for you on Channel 2 Action News at 6. Reporting live in Barrow County, Courtney Francisco, Channel 2 Action News.
To see the love those families have created, how they are there for each other. So amazing. Can't wait to hear from the other families. Courtney, thanks so much.
Barrow County Sheriff Judd Smith has helped lead the community through the school tragedy since the day it happened. He was even named of the year by the Georgia Sheriff's Association. Sheriff Smith was born and raised in this community, and his kids go to the same schools. Ahead on Channel 2 Action News at 6, you will hear from Sheriff Smith ahead of tomorrow's sentencing of Colin Gray. And Colt Gray's father, Colin Gray, does face sentencing tomorrow. Jury found him guilty in March on charges including second-degree murder for giving his son access to the gun his son used to carry out the shootings. He's set to learn his fate Thursday. We'll have live Team 2 coverage right here on Channel 2 Action News.
Happening now, cleanup is underway after storms that did a number on some metro Atlanta communities. Take a look. This is just some of the video. You probably heard it, woke you up last night. Some of the downed trees and other damage left behind. We have live Team 2 coverage on the cleanup effort, starting with Channel 2's Tom Regan live in Gilmer County. Tom, right now, crews are working to repair some roads that were actually washed out by a flash flooding.
That's right here. We're on Dalton Street outside of downtown LJ. And take a look behind me. You can see a crew is laying down some large rocks and gravel. Basically, what they're trying to do is provide support for a new road surface. This section of road collapsed last night during flash flooding in this creek. Basically, the waters rose and stripped away all the soil underneath the road, causing it to collapse. Some very scary moments for a family who lives nearby.
Honestly, it was really bad because it sounded like a really loud storm, and it was just sounding like an ocean.
Angie Lunzo describing the flash flooding overnight that sent a normally quiet creek next to her home spilling over its banks, several feet over its banks. The floodwaters came within 2 feet of her home. The torrent captured on cell phone video.
Parents were definitely really worried about it.
They considered evacuating, but didn't know where to go.
There was water everywhere last night.
Here on Gates Chapel Road, flash flooding on this creek destroyed a culvert, causing a section of the road to collapse. Farmer Emmett Forrest says the torrential rain seemed like a monsoon.
It rained 6.5 inches in less than an hour and a half.
The raging floodwaters destroyed some of the wood and metal fences containing his cattle. He worried some would wander off.
It's washed out all the past fences where it crosses the creek.
And the collapsed roadway will make it harder to take care of his chickens.
This bridge out. Can't get feed into the chickens. I got chicken houses over there. Can't get feed into my chickens.
The powerful storm also downed trees, but there were no reports of any falling onto homes or other buildings. Authorities here in LJ had considered evacuating a nursing home due to flooding, but they decided it wasn't necessary. The repairs here could take a couple of days. Live in Gilmer County, Tom Rican, Channel 2 Action News.
They are just devastated in that area, still not back to normal. Tom, thanks so much.
And our live Team 2 coverage continues now with Chief Meteorologist Brad Nitz. And Brad, you were in this building. We were here together. You were tracking these storms and the tornado warnings for a couple of hours last night.
4 hours. So we had that flash flood warning in parts of Gilmer and Pickens County. Here's looking at the tornado warning. So I was tracking those in Clay County, North Carolina, into Rabun County, towns, parts of White, Habersham, and Pickens County. Those were the tornado warnings. And these in yellow, all of the severe thunderstorm warnings late yesterday evening into the early morning hours past midnight. And then these circles, those are areas where we had some wind damage. Now, a survey crew from the National Weather Service is going up to Pickens County tomorrow to see if that damage can be confirmed as tornado damage. But for us here in the hours and days ahead, we're going to enjoy much quieter weather. I'll be updating that forecast coming up.
Thank you so much. New developments in this near collision between two planes at the world's busiest airport. Take a look at just how close these Delta planes are to each other right there before veering into different directions. Channel 2's Tom Jones joins us live at Hartsfield-Jackson Atlanta International Airport. Tom, you talked to some passengers who learned about this incident as they were preparing to fly into Atlanta.
Karen, can you imagine sitting on a plane, getting ready to take off? Then you see news reports about two planes nearly colliding at the airport you are about to fly into here at Hartsfield-Jackson. Well, one man says it made for a nerve-wracking flight home.
Well, I was kind of nervous. I was like, I just wasn't sure.
This is what made James Nicholas so unsure. He says he saw news reports about two planes nearly colliding at Hartsfield-Jackson Airport as he was sitting on a plane about to fly into Atlanta. Nicholas knew it had to be frightening for passengers who were on board.
I couldn't even imagine. I don't know. I couldn't even imagine what that would be like.
It happened Monday. The FAA says as one Delta plane was preparing to take off, another Delta plane was preparing to land and cross paths with the other, almost colliding mid-air. Here is some of the dialogue between air traffic control and one of the pilots.
Somebody on the runway? He's exiting now. Delta 1568 going around.
It was such a close call, and air traffic controllers seemed to breathe a sigh of relief.
My goodness, what a night.
Delta says the flight landed safely and customers deplaned normally. This plane was landing. This plane was taking off. I showed passenger Lindsay Hogel how the two planes nearly collided. She had one thought: slow down.
I mean, everyone that's involved with taking off and landing, everyone needs to slow down.
And the FAA says it is investigating this incident. We're live at Hartsfield-Jackson Airport. I'm Tom Jones for Channel 2 Action News.
Police say this man repeatedly tried to run a woman over while she exercised.
And I think it's wrong that a woman has to fear for her life and she's just trying to go about her normal day and work out.
He missed that woman on his third attempt, and we're telling you what he did instead.
It's now been 30 years since the 1996 Atlanta Olympics. The way the Games helped transform Georgia State University from a commuter school to one of the largest colleges in the state.
And people in one Metro Atlanta community want fewer flock camera eyes on them. New at 5, the stand they took at a county commissioners meeting, live next.
Closed captioning is sponsored by Morgan & Morgan, America's largest injury law firm.
This is local. Channel 2 Action News. There's so much happening, and we're on it.
Live in Canton with Newsroom 2, giving you a unique perspective.
We're talking to neighbors in Woodstock, and it's a story you need to hear.
Happening now and coming. You can see for yourself outside. We're here in Lawrenceville, and we've gone through every single detail.
In Marietta, we have multiple live cameras on the scene.
It's about you, your neighborhood. See what's new. Channel 2 Action News, live at 4, 5, and 6.
It doesn't get bigger than this. Full meal deals featuring Old Day Whitefish, Seafood Trio, or two-piece fish with pups on the side, just $5.99.
I'm John Morgan at Morgan & Morgan, America's largest injury law firm. Over 35 years, I've seen it all. Car crashes, work injuries, defective products, medical mistakes. Lives flipped upside down in an instant. But I've also seen something else. The power of fighting back. The power of winning. Over $30 billion recovered and counting. Size matters. Reputation matters. Results matter. There's only one Morgan & Morgan. For the people.com.
You gesture, the world responds. Any car that doesn't offer that sense of control is a car that stops short of amazing.
Get special offers on select Lexus NX models.
Play Lucky Coins Disco Pig for a chance to win up to $600,000. Match symbols, find the Disco Pig, and reveal 3 disco balls to play the free turns bonus game. Play today at playdigi.com. Lightning can be lucky and lucrative with Money Strike Jackpot's Digi game. Match 5 symbols to win. Reveal 3 bonus symbols to choose your guaranteed win bonus game. Spark your luck at playdigi.com. Play Fiesta Loco and experience progressive Mega Money jackpots. The Mega Jackpot starts at $150,000 and grows with every ticket purchased. Play now at playdigi.com.
It doesn't get bigger than this. Full meal deals featuring Old Day Whitefish, Seafood Trio, or two-piece fish with pups on the side, just $5.99.
Now at 5 o'clock, privacy concerns have a Metro Atlanta community pushing back against the expansion of flock cameras. Channel 2's Gwinnett County Bureau Chief Matt Johnson joins us live now. So Matt, a group told commissioners to cancel the contract with the county.
Yeah, historically, these flock cameras have been popping up in Gwinnett County and Metro Atlanta every year, and they usually pass commissioners' meetings without much pushback. But yesterday, a group of Gwinnett residents showed up to say that the county should cancel the contract, saying despite the promises for good, they worry about these cameras being misused.
It's an irresponsible use of money.
One by one, Gwinnett County residents lined up at the podium Tuesday night to demand commissioners cancel the county's plate reader contract with Flock Safety.
Please cancel the flock contracts.
Last November, commissioners bought more of the license plate readers, pushing the 5-year deal past $2.2 million.
I categorically disagree with the argument that if you aren't doing anything wrong, you don't have anything to worry about.
Those who give up essential liberty to purchase a little temporary safety deserve neither liberty nor safety.
Commissioners don't take questions during public comment, so the board sat and listened. Channel 2 Action News reported this month that more than 10 Metro police officers have been fired or charged with misusing flock cameras. The company told Channel 2 Action News that misuse is unacceptable, and it now offers every department a tool that flags abnormal searches.
Public safety and trust are
intertwined. There is no public safety without trust in law enforcement and the tools law enforcement use.
More than 1,100 flock cameras now read plates across Gwinnett County. Police have credited them with solving everything from misdemeanors to murders. The contract with the county runs through April of 2029, adding 10 more cameras every year.
Which do you value more? Your security and safety, or your privacy and your freedom?
And Gwinnett County Police owns 199 of these cameras, with the rest being either privately or partner owned, and then they share that data with the county. Live in Gwinnett County, Matt Johnson, Channel 2 Action News.
New at 5, police arrested a man in Gwinnett County who was wanted out of Texas. Duluth police say they found Tyler Wade at Abbott's Bridge Park, and they say Wade resisted arrest and ran away. Police say they tased him, took him into custody. Wade was wanted for probation violation. Now he has an obstruction charge as well. Wade's now in the Gwinnett County Jail. The city denied a councilwoman's request for a citywide audit amid the investigation into the Stockbridge mayor. Stockbridge councilwoman Yolanda Barber wanted to look at finances dating back to 2020. This comes as the city investigates 22-year-old Mayor Jaden Williams. The city council accuses Williams of misusing funds and a city vehicle. He denies any wrongdoing.
We have not had not one document or shred of evidence to tell us what they're talking about.
Mayor Pro Tem Elton Alexander says expanding the investigation would be a distraction.
2 weeks after the last World Cup game in Atlanta, some local restaurant owners say the World Cup windfall they were expecting never really materialized. Restaurants like T's Brunch Bar in Midtown Atlanta say they prepared for large international crowds, but they did not see many FIFA fans. A restaurant consultant shares what may have led to the varying experiences depending on where you were on Channel 2 Action News at 6. And we have more details now. While the World Cup did not benefit all local businesses, it did boost Atlanta's short-term rental market. In fact, by 60%. That's according to the real estate banking and bookkeeping firm Base Lane STR. In Atlanta, Base Lane said an owner of a single rental property generated as much as $16,000 over the 4 weeks. That's compared to a usual monthly income of about $1,200.
It was an eventful first day of training camp for your Atlanta Falcons. They made some roster moves involving a change in the quarterback room. Channel 2 sports anchor Allison Mastrangelo has the latest from Flowery Branch.
It's the first day of training camp, and the Falcons' quarterback battle is currently delayed. Michael Penix Jr. has not been cleared to compete in 11-on-11 drills, and Tua Tagovailoa is reportedly dealing with a lower back injury. He's not able to practice, but he will hopefully be back sooner rather than later. And then Trevor Siemian was released for non-football injuries. So who is left in that quarterback room? That's a great question. They have 2 quarterbacks that are fully healthy to go at the moment. Rookie quarterback Jack Strand and veteran QB Cooper Rush, who they literally signed today. Even though Penix isn't a full go in practice, he can still go through individual drills. Penix says the doctor said he could be cleared for team activities in 4 weeks, or it could be earlier.
Yeah, I mean, it's tough, but at the same time, like, I feel like your health is the most important, and for me, I want to take that seriously. Obviously, I have a long injury history, so the last thing I want to do is try to rush back just to get out on the field. I want to make sure my body is healthy so that whenever I do get on the field, I can give this team 100%.
When that time comes, he'll be a part of those type of drills. In the meantime, he's working very, very hard. And he's working very hard in all aspects of what goes into playing quarterback. So, yes, not in team drills, but I don't want to lose sight of what he's able to do in the building, in the weight room, out on the grass. So he's attacking this, and I appreciate that.
Now, offensive lineman Wanye Morris shared with us that Michael Penix Jr. was the first one out on the field before 8 a.m. He was running laps around the field. So even though he isn't a full participant in practice, he's still leading by example. Reporting from Flowery Branch, I'm Allison Mastrangelo, Channel 2 Action News.
A teenager arrested over a deadly double shooting. Police found the bodies near a popular trail inside a local park.
Never expected for nobody to really be found like her.
The one thing police say they cannot tell us about the suspect.
A woman heard in a recent mass shooting is sharing her story. New at 5, she takes us through the moment she realized exactly what was happening.
And flash flooding washing out parts of the Northeast. The drastic measures some New York drivers had to take to stay above water. Next.
Why is Channel 2 Action News coverage you can count on?
A team who watches out for you. Clark Howard saves you money. Justin Gray has new warnings about ripoffs. Everywhere you watch WSB-TV. Channel 2 Action News this morning, starting at 4:30. Big news, Kroger shoppers. Now you can use your points to get dollars off groceries at checkout, or you can use them to save big at the pump. Same points, more choices. Redeem your points today at Kroger.com or in our app.
They say jack of all trades, master of none. Well, they have it met the Kia Carnival Hybrid. At its best-in-class torque, its 608 miles of total range, or its industry-leading warranty. Maybe Jack should drive a multi-purpose Kia Carnival Hybrid. Get 1.9% APR for up to 48 months on the purchase of a new 2026 Carnival.
When a serious injury from a truck accident pauses your life, your accident attorneys at Sweet James help you move forward. Call now for a free case review.
Don't wait for the next power outage. Premier has Generac generators in stock now. Keep your home powered to keep your family safe and comfortable. Call today for your free quote and $1,000 off installation. Trust the experts at Premier Generators.
The Rooms to Go store-wide sofa sale is going on now. Hurry in to get big savings and endless sofa possibilities. Choose from a huge selection of sofas on sale. Save on fabric sofas, sleeper sofas, plush leather sofas, sectionals, and reclining sofas. Every sofa you see is priced low to sell fast. It's what Rooms to Go does best. So shop the Rooms to Go store-wide sofa sale going on now.
Channel 2 Action News is brought to you in part by Atlanta Toyota, your #1 dealer.
Get ready to roll in a new Toyota from Atlanta Toyota, Pleasant Hill Road, Duluth.
At Kroger, you can save up to $35 per fill-up when you redeem your points at the pump. When you earn points for almost every purchase, the savings add up fast. Shop, earn, and save today. Kroger, fresh for everyone. This local break on Channel 2 has been brought to you by Estes Heat, Air, Plumbing, and Electrical. Visit EstesAir.com for a free electrical panel inspection. It's that easy. It's Estes.
Millions are under flood watches right now from eastern New York through western New England. Heavy rain transformed some New Jersey streets into ponds and rivers, with more to come. Meteorologist Nitz is monitoring this all.
And Brad, this storm is bringing torrential rainfall.
Torrential rainfall, as you said, we have flood watches over much of New England, and the storm has already triggered water rescues and widespread travel impacts.
Just take precautions. Just drive slow if you're out and try to be in. I would stay in.
Slow-moving downpours dumped heavy rain over parts of Connecticut, eastern New York, Massachusetts, and Vermont. Some parts of New York received more than double the amount of rain they usually see in the entire month of July. The life-threatening flash floods forced some to abandon their stranded cars just outside of Albany, New York. Video shows a driver carrying a child to safety and leading an adult out of waist-deep floodwaters. In the Paterson, New Jersey area, fire officials say they rescued about 20 people from floodwater on Tuesday. At a few miles away in Midland Park, a tree crashed into a home during the powerful storm.
All of a sudden, the ground just shook. Literally, we thought it was a hurricane. And all of a sudden, the whole tree just came down on our, if you see the roof.
Meanwhile, some travelers won't be flying as the storm is forcing hundreds of flight cancellations and delays across New York and Boston area airports. All right, here it is. You see this swirl of rain there north of New York City, near to the west of Boston. That heavy rain will be moving on out. On the backside, drier air settling in for us. I'll have our local forecast, how long we stay rain-free in Georgia, coming up.
All right, Brad, thanks so much. Right now, police are working to locate a man who disappeared in February. Henry County Sheriff's Office says Justin Rogers was last seen on Skeleton Road. The Sheriff's Office says he's 5 feet 11 inches tall, 160 pounds. If you know anything that could help investigators track him down, call Crime Stoppers. The number on your screen, 404-577-TIPS. Again, 404-577-8477.
Georgia State University staffers are reflecting on the '96 Atlanta Olympics. It's been 30 years.
got us on the world stage as a location that can and will host mega events of that nature.
New at 5, the biggest impact they say the event had on their campus.
A woman who survived a deadly mass shooting near Seattle Space Needle is sharing her story. The people she's now thanking for helping save her life. And
police say a driver tried 3 times to run a woman over as she was exercising. The interaction they had beforehand. Live next.
Next, E.T. The new era of Ted Lasso begins. Why it may be better than the original.
There's definitely more to be done here.
Plus, the stars of your next TV obsession, The Shard.
Tonight at 7:30. Sponsored by Cook's Pest Control.
Just because someone's the biggest doesn't always mean they're the best.
Well, we are one of the biggest in Georgia, and they say we're one of the best.
That's probably because we actually practice law, and we're here to help.
Chevy drivers across America will do a lot in the next 5 years. But one thing they won't do is pay interest on their new Chevy. Right now, get 0% financing for 5 years on all 2026 Silverado 1500 models. With no payments for 90 days. Because you've earned this summer. Now it's time to go get it.
Georgia drives Chevy.
Well, this is all the stuff we decided not to move.
How much of it would you like to disappear?
But all of it. Meet me at the house we just got.
All right, let's go.
All you have to do is point.
Same day jump on over as low as $49.
Now is the best time to buy new Champion windows. Because when you buy 2, you get 2 free.
Hurry, Champion's buy 2 get 2 free sale ends soon.
That's a great deal.
Call 888-4CHAMPION or schedule your free in-home estimate online today.
Preparing to sell your home is stressful. Touch-ups, repairs.
Hey, no.
All to make your home show ready.
Oh.
With a guaranteed offer from Mark Spain Real Estate, there are no showings, no open houses, no stress, and no need to make costly repairs. So you want to hear more about the guaranteed offer? Yes. Go to markspain.com to get a guaranteed offer on your home today and start packing.
Most of the time, you just don't know how badly you hurt following a wreck.
It can take a while.
Before the insurance company tries to trick you into taking a small supplement,
Call us. Dozier Law Firm. We're here to help.
Georgia, you came through to help us stop the bus.
Together, you provided more than 7,000 backpacks.
thank you, Georgia. Because of you, students are ready to go back to school.
Family to family. Community coverage you can count on.
Drier air has settled in. It's certainly hot in some parts of the area. Low to mid 90s, Athens and Eaton, upper 80s at Atlanta, and no rain and none in the forecast as we head through this evening. The tropical moisture and the storm threat has shifted down from middle now into South Georgia and continuing to move away from us as the drier air settles in. This is a live look over Midtown and downtown. That looks like hazy sunshine. What we're actually looking at here is wildfire smoke from the Canadian wildfires up in our sky. So we'll be turning much less humid here over the next couple of days. The hazy, smoky sky, that's going to continue into and through tomorrow at least. And then wetter weather holds off until the weekend. I don't know, that timing's not great, but it won't be a total rain out. I'll take you through that. Here's a look at the front. The leading edge of that drier air that's pushing to our south continues to move south, and the humidity continues to fall. So somewhat improved now. You'll really notice it, I think, as you step out tomorrow morning. So we're going to have temperatures for most areas upper 60s to low 70s. And then when you factor in that it's going to be dry, we're not going to have that mugginess. A real comfortable start to the day. A lot of sunshine, but again, it's going to be that hazy, smoky sky as we head into the afternoon. We're going to be in the low 90s tomorrow afternoon, which of course is hot, but without the mugginess, it's going to be a little less oppressive, let's say. So low 60s in the mountains. Oh, that'll be nice. Upper 60s to low 70s across the metro area with that dry air. And then highs in the low 90s across the metro, 91, just one above average. We'll be back up into the mid 90s around Eatonton, but mid 80s into the North Georgia mountains. Again, all the while, we're going to be enjoying that lower humidity. The same part of the weather pattern, this same northerly wind flow that's pulling the Canadian wildfire smoke across our sky, also pulling in this drier air mass. So that's highlighted here in orange. That's that lower humidity, more sunshine, and no rain threat through tomorrow and on Friday. But the weather pattern changes as we head towards the weekend. Moisture returns and the storm threat goes up as we head into the weekend. It's going to be more scattered on Saturday, a little more coverage on Sunday. Here's how that's going to shape up. We'll start Friday morning, just a few clouds, more sun than clouds as we head through the day on balance. And then for the afternoon on Saturday, scattered showers and storms. And then for Sunday, more widespread wet weather is going to move through and then ultimately out towards the east. So your 5-day forecast of the weekend always with you shapes up like this. Tomorrow and Friday, comfortable mornings, hot but not muggy afternoons, and then scattered showers and storms as the mugginess goes up on Saturday. We'll bump that rain chance up to 70% on Sunday with the wet weather and the thicker clouds that holds the highs down into the mid 80s and back to mid 80s for highs on Monday with some scattered showers and storms.
Thanks so much, Brad. And we have this video from a viewer in Buckhead driving right along Roswell Road. Can you see anything? Can you make it out? Well, you can see the rain was pounding. The driver's windshield wipers could barely keep up. And we showed you plenty of images like these on Channel 2 Action News this morning, starting at 4:30 a.m. Trees down all over the place. And trees and debris blocked roadways. A mother-to-be could not wait out last night's storm to give birth. The DeKalb County Fire Rescue says the man flagged them down in a van. The woman with him was in the middle of labor. Channel 2's Candace McCowan tells us how the tense situation changed the crew's outlook on that stormy night in the next 20 minutes.
So this man right here is in jail, accused of chasing after a woman in his car and repeatedly trying to run her over. Channel 2's Cobb County Bureau Chief Michelle Newell joining us live now at Cobb Police Headquarters. So Michelle, you just got that 911 call, and the victim made that call while she was being chased.
That's right, George. And she spoke quietly while she was on the phone with 911 because she was actually hiding behind a dumpster. The dispatcher and victim could actually hear the suspect's car getting closer. And police say this was a random attack.
Investigators say a simple good morning to a stranger from a woman who was exercising in her neighborhood ended in terror.
I can't even get home. Oh my God, he got me so scared.
That's what she told 911 as she hid from this man at the Sedfield apartment complex in unincorporated Cobb County. Police say Jesse Davis got into his car and tried to run the victim over after she greeted him.
Are you somewhere safe that he can't hit you with his car? Yeah, I'm behind the garbage can. Okay, just hide there.
He attempted to strike her with the vehicle 2 additional times.
I think it's wrong that a woman had to fear for her life and she's just trying to go about her normal day and work out.
Lloyd Ethan White exercises in the same neighborhood.
If I would have seen, I would have did something about it, to help that lady.
He says he saw the suspect speed through the neighborhood, then noticed the victim.
When I seen him, he almost hit my car and hers. She was just confused, because I was confused too. I was like, you good?
Police say Davis continued driving erratically, eventually crashing, which caused these injuries to his face.
He had struck another vehicle as he was leaving the complex. He finally ended up colliding with a light pole. And at that point, officers located him there.
Got these people that's out here on the street that's doing these type of things. It need to stop.
Police don't know what his motive was, but they say the victim actually memorized his license plate number. That helped police track him down. Live from Cobb County, Michelle Newell, Channel 2 Action News.
When you hear that 911 call as she was hiding behind, it's incredible. It's a miracle how this ended.
Yeah.
Thank you so much, Michelle.
Breaking news right now, Cobb County Police are on the scene of some type of investigation, we're told. This is happening on West Austin Road. That is actually Decatur. News Stopper 2 just arrived live over the scene. Take a look here. You can see the police presence there. We don't know what happened. We're hearing unconfirmed reports that there could have been a shooting here. We have a reporter, photographer going there on the ground for a live report. We'll bring you any new information as soon as we get it. A 15-year-old suspect is in custody and facing charges after investigators say he murdered 2 men at a DeKalb County park. Police say he was involved in the shooting deaths of Andres Pedro Balazar and Tomas Pascual Cano on Friday. Officers found their bodies near Constitution Lake Park on South River Industrial Boulevard. Investigators are not releasing the suspect's name because of his age.
A credit card skimmer found in a Metro Atlanta supermarket.
Were you surprised to find out this happened?
Definitely.
The moment a customer found it caught on camera.
Check out this video showing a pair of aggravated assault suspects nearly falling down that staircase. At 5, the fight turned shooting that has them on the run.
And we're hearing from the victim of the mass shooting at a Seattle food festival.
Just destroying what was supposed to be a beautiful ending.
New at 5, she describes the response that saved her life when she was not sure if she was going to make it. Her story next.
Tune in to The Financial Edge with Hoffman Financial, Sundays at 10:30 a.m.
Millionaire has the smartest stars.
It says we're stupid. Many people are.
And
they're about to go for $1 million.
will Ben Affleck win it all?
We got this.
Jimmy Kimmel hosts The Emmy-winning Millionaire tonight on ABC.
Last night's cash 3 TV numbers were 7, 7, and 0, and lottery players more than $320,000. Watch the next drawing tonight at 6:59, only on Channel 2.
Who doesn't like a little extra? Extra guac? Extra pillows? Oh, extra starch? Extra steak? Oh, okay. Maybe not that extra. Win up to $2 million or a 2026 Ford Bronco Big Bend with the extra family of scratchers from the Georgia Lottery.
Room for 6 full-size passengers. The Lexus TX, 3-row luxury. A car that doesn't elevate everyone's experience. It's a car that stops short of amazing.
Get special offers on select Lexus TX models.
I've investigated cases of sexual assault, and people need to know the truth about Mike Collins. Mike Collins voted against releasing the Epstein files, even after he knew Epstein's sex trafficking operation exploited 14-year-old girls for sex. Mike Collins protected powerful elites instead of our children. John Ossoff is going after the powerful and passed a law to stop child sex trafficking. We need John in the Senate.
I'm John Ossoff, and I approve this message.
I've known this law firm for decades, and I like who they are and what they stand for. What other firm lets you speak with a highly skilled injury attorney for free on your very first call?
After an accident, one wrong move could cost you thousands. That's why at Motley, you can speak with an attorney upfront and get clear legal advice for free.
That's huge. And you can see it in the returns.
Injured, protect your future. Call Motley at Pound Win.
Weather presented by Montlick Injury Attorneys. If you're suffering after an accident, calling Montlick is the right decision for you.
We're now hearing from a victim of a mass shooting near the Seattle Space Needle.
The woman's now at home recovering, but she tells Jack Bilyeu that she did not know whether she was going to make it out alive.
Chaos in the shadow of the Space Needle. 3 dead, 4 injured in a mass shooting at the Bite of Seattle Festival. One of those injured was Victoria Uni.
Just destroying what was supposed to be a beautiful ending to something that was wonderful.
Uni was waiting in line for food when she heard the gunshots. Her leg was hit by a bullet. She ran until she collapsed from the pain. On the ground, it became clear to her what was happening.
It was when I ran and the leg couldn't carry me and I, fell and more blood. Then I thought, oh, this is an active shooter. I have been hit.
Uni says she laid on the ground for 40 minutes before paramedics found her. She described arriving at Harborview, waiting to find out if she would survive or lose her leg.
I have never seen so many doctors and nurses waiting in the lobby or waiting area. So we just arrived and then there were so many and they were ready for us. That's how I see it. I saw one other victim and another, which was a younger child, being wheeled in, and then I followed up.
She kept the leg, but the bullet is still in her calf, too close to a vein to be removed.
You could feel it. Yeah, so it's right here.
You feel the edge.
Yeah, you can see everything.
a permanent reminder of this senseless act of violence, which police are now describing as a shootout between rival gangs. Uni doesn't understand why street beef needed to be settled in the city's most iconic location in front of thousands of people.
Apart from us 7 that were directly impacted, there were so many children that would carry this trauma for many, many years to come.
All the pain and suffering came with a bright spot, though. The bystanders who stepped in, wrapped her leg in T-shirts to slow the bleeding, and talked to her until paramedics arrived.
I would like to say a big thank you to them wherever they are for their support during that terrible time for me.
Now, Uni says as bad as her physical injuries are, the emotional trauma is much worse. She's suffering from survivor's guilt and says her heart goes out to the loved ones of the people who were killed. In Bellingham, Washington, I'm Jack Billieu.
A firefighter helped deliver a baby in a minivan after a fallen tree blocked the mom's route to the hospital.
Baby was in mom's hands, coming out of mom's hands.
The reason that firefighter says he was not nervous.
Taxes could be going up in one part of the metro. Who's proposing a possible increase?
And a live look through News Shopper to take a look over a police investigation. This is Decatur in DeKalb County. We have a crew headed to the scene. We're pushing for answers live next.
You okay? I got a lay low. See that brand new Hyundai Tucson? I only paid.
Enjoy your car. Feels so right, it almost feels wrong. Get 0% APR plus 0 payments for 90 days, or up to $3,000 bonus cash on select models. Hurry in.
Have you recently been hurt in a car, truck, or motorcycle accident? Call Sweet James, a firm that delivers results like these. If you've been seriously injured in an accident and results matter, call Sweet James Accident Attorneys for a free case review.
I'm on my way. Should I bring something?
Nah, man, I got it covered. I got the screens, I got the games, got 2 grills going.
You win the lottery or what?
No, my family switched to T-Mobile and we saved like $1,000 when we bundled our phone lines with internet.
So you did win the lottery.
Here to bring what matters together. Families save up to $1,000 a year when they bundle 4 phone lines with the fastest 5G home internet. And your price won't go up for the next 5 years. The Rooms to Go store-wide sofa sale is going on now. Hurry in to get big savings and endless sofa possibilities. Choose from a huge selection of sofas on sale. Save on fabric sofas, sleeper sofas, plush leather sofas, sectionals, and reclining sofas. Every sofa you see is priced low to sell fast. It's what Rooms to Go does best. So shop the Rooms to Go store-wide sofa sale going on now.
This is Emma. She used to push through her days, even when her legs made every step feel heavier than the last. Emma lived with varicose veins, spider veins, leg pain, cramps, swelling, even difficulty standing. Not knowing relief was closer than she thought. Vein disease will worsen if left untreated and can lead to serious medical complications. At USA Vein Clinics, our non-surgical 15-minute treatments are covered by most insurance plans.
Call now for your free vein screening at 404-418-4646.
You okay? I got a lay low. See that brand new Hyundai Tucson? I only paid.
Enjoy your car. Feels so right, it almost feels wrong. Now lease the Elantra for $159 a month, or get 3.49% APR for 60 months, or up to $2,000 bonus cash. Hurry in.
Breaking news, DeKalb County Police are on the scene of some type of investigation. We're told this is happening on West Austin Road. That's in Decatur. News Shopper 2 just arrived live over that scene. You can see police officers there on the scene. This has been an active investigation for quite a while now. We're hearing there may have been some shots fired in that area. We are still working to learn. You can see some evidence markers on the scene there. So we don't know what happened, if anyone was injured in this. We have a reporter, photographer going there right now on the ground for a live report. We hope to get you that information on Channel 2 Action News at 6.
Georgia State University is in the middle of a major expansion involving its athletics facilities, and a lot of their growth stems from the '96 Summer Olympics. As we mark the 30th anniversary of those games, Channel 2's Lori Wilson reports on the impact it had on GSU.
Got us on the world stage as a location that can and will host mega events of that nature.
And Georgia State University in downtown Atlanta was at the center of that world stage during the 1996 Atlanta Summer Olympics.
The real takeaway, I think, for what the impact of the '96 Olympics was the growth in our housing.
During the games, Georgia State's campus housed some of the Olympic athletes. After the games, the facilities became university housing. GSU later sold University Village to help fund the construction of the University Commons, which opened in 2007.
We used to be purely a commuter school. That's not the case anymore. You can come live downtown here on campus, have a great college experience on what is growing every day to be a more traditional campus experience in one of the world's great cities.
GSU's sports arena hosted
Become the template for successful mega events around the world.
And Georgia State's new football stadium is on the site of Centennial Olympic Stadium, which transformed into Turner Field after the games.
Talk about adaptive reuse. It was done for the Braves, and then the Braves tried to go somewhere else, and then, well, it's turned out to be a great bonanza for Georgia State.
The 96 Olympics paved the way for Atlanta to host other major events, including 2 Super Bowls and the recent World Cup, exposing even more visitors to the Georgia State campus.
We have an awesome location, so we have tons of folks that are walking through our campus for the first time. They don't maybe know we exist, and who knows where that will lead as it goes on.
And the university hopes for even more exposure when Atlanta hosts the Super Bowl again in 2028.
Atlanta deserves to be on the world stage for mega events.
Lori Wilson, Channel 2 Action News.
We were talking in the break. Stories like this make you remember the impact those games had on so many things here in town.
It was so amazing to be a part of it and be there and see everyone excited and the athletes who were competing right here at home. It was great.
And all that growth.
Great memories. Well, we have more details for you now on other local university involvement during the 96 games. Georgia Tech was the site of the Olympic Village and the aquatics events. University of Georgia hosted women's soccer, volleyball, and rhythmic gymnastics. Clark Atlanta University, that was the site of field hockey. And Morehouse College hosted preliminary basketball games.
Noon at 5 o'clock, Atlanta police are searching for suspects involved in an aggravated assault at Atlantic Station. This was back on July 18th. Investigators say there was a fight inside a business. When the group was escorted out, things turned physical and someone fired a gun. Police are searching for these 2 suspects. We froze that video there. You see them walking down the stairs. One person went to the hospital. Police said that person was okay. A local supermarket is working with police now to find out who glued a credit card skimmer to one of their credit card readers. A customer discovered the skimmer at the Supermercado Jalisco on Pleasant Hill Road in Lilburn. Owner Jose Luis Corvarogas says no one who works there put the skimmer on the card reader.
We've been in business for 35 years, and it's all been done by being honest and having great values for our customers.
Investigators say if you shop there and have noticed fraud in your account, you're urged to call Lilburn Police.
A case gone cold is receiving some new attention from Georgia Bureau of Investigation. Channel 2's Linda Stouffer running us live from the newsroom with stories all new for Channel 2 Action News at 6. Linda?
Karen, the GBI is trying to piece together who this victim is. Agents say he was shot in the head and then decapitated. It happened in 2008 in Jackson County by the Oconee River and I-85. The information they were able to gather with the help of a new lab. Plus, a Metro Atlanta restaurant owner upset after a political photo op turned his business upside down.
And people have called me and said some bad things.
Over this situation?
Over this situation.
His message to customers about welcoming political campaigns in the age of social media. Those stories and a lot more, all new for Channel 2 Action News at 6. We'll see you then.
We sure will. A small earthquake rattled Gwinnett County today. Have you heard? The 2.3 quake was centered in Lilburn right there. It happened at 11:01 in the morning. An earthquake of this strength usually does not cause any damage, but you may have felt a little shaking near the epicenter, so we just wanted to tell you about it.
And today's local steals and deals, Mary Beth Rowe and Carolyn Gracie have a gorgeous rose that they say blooms all summer with little maintenance.
Hi, I'm here with Carolyn Gracie, who's got an exclusive offer on some beautiful flowers that are going to brighten up your garden. Carolyn, tell us about them.
I will. Thank you, Mary Beth. So, I love gardening. I've got a lot of Cottage Farms mini roses all over my property, and I find that they always outperform, which means they'll do even better than you think. And we've got an exciting new one today from Japan. It's a breakthrough mini rose called Pink Tumbleweed. So it's going to be round like you think of a tumbleweed, nice and mounding, but smothered with hundreds of mini pink roses all over the plant. So all you're going to see is pink. You're getting a set of 3 They're super easy. If you're a beginner gardener, don't have a green thumb, you can grow these with no problem at all. And I love, because you know me with doggies, they are pet friendly.
They are. The rabbits won't eat them, though.
That's right.
But does this help us grow them?
Yes, this comes in the box. That's called our growing guide. If you open it up, it'll tell you from start to finish exactly what to do. These are going to grow well in pretty much any part of the country. And keep that, because these are a perennial, which comes back every year.
Carolyn, thank you so much. So what special offer did you bring us today?
A really good one. 50% off, which makes it about $10 a plant.
Carolyn, thank you so much. And I know these are going to go fast. So make sure to head to localsteals.com to get this exciting and exclusive offer.
After more than 3 years of work, Clayton County's newest fire station's almost open for business. Fire Station 9, the Clayton County, is going to be Thursday morning. Fire crews will also disconnect fire hoses at the old Station 9 and put them on display at the brand new firehouse. WSB headed back to school today to spend time with some of the local teachers and staff that push their kids to keep on learning. Announcers Lori Wilson and Mike Shields photobombed the staff at Kell High School in Cobb County. The staff was set up for a group photo when our surprise guests got there. So Lori and Mike shared the morning with them, and WSB also provided them with breakfast. Gotta love that. You gotta go with food. You can't go empty-handed, Karen. Kell High School's first day is on Monday. Wishing you luck.
Love that. A message from the mayor to keep momentum after the World Cup.
You gotta get out and come downtown.
The other big event, he's hopeful this could help Atlanta capture.
First responders had to cut through downed trees to reach a woman giving birth in the middle of severe storms. Their message for the father who helped his wife give birth.
Covering North Georgia like only Channel 2 Action News can. Life's complicated, so we're here to help. Our consumer advice cuts costs, and our investigations protect you. See what's new. Channel 2 Action News at 4, 5, and 6.
Preparing to sell your home is stressful. Hey, no. With the guaranteed offer from Mark Spain Real Estate, there are no showings, no open houses, no stress. Choose when you want to move and close with confidence. Go to markspain.com today.
I'm John Morgan of Morgan & Morgan. Over 35 years, I've seen it all. Car crashes, work injuries, lives flipped upside down in an instant. But I've also seen the power of fighting back. There's only one Morgan & Morgan for the people.com.
There are trucks, and then there's the Sierra with employee pricing for everyone. With the capability to handle what life throws your way. That's the GMC Sierra, leading where it matters most. GMC Sierra, it's the truck. Celebrate Independence Day with employee pricing for everyone on all GMC Sierra 1500 models. With 0% APR, that's over $13,000 total value on this Sierra 1500 Denali.
When you run a landscaping business, your crew turns a vision into something real. And with my Chase Ink card, my spending turns into a party to thank them. I get 2.5% cash back on all larger purchases and 2% on everything else. And I use that cash back to turn supplies into meals, tools into toasts, and big jobs into a big celebration for the team. This is for you.
Chase Ink. Cashback built for every business.
Have you recently been hurt in a car, truck, or motorcycle accident? Call Sweet James, a firm that delivers results like these. If you've been seriously injured in an accident and results matter, call Sweet James Accident Attorneys for a free case review.
Preparing to sell your home is stressful. With a guaranteed offer from Mark Spain Real Estate, there are no showings, no open houses, no stress. Choose when you want to move and close with confidence. Go to markspain.com today.
New at 5 local firefighters had to help deliver a woman's baby after this downed tree right here blocked her route to the hospital. Channel 2's Candace McCowan continues our severe weather team 2 coverage right now in DeKalb County after speaking to one of the first responders who helped make that delivery.
The amount of storm damage here is still pretty intense. You can see the down branches. You have power lines that were down. Power crews just pulled off a minute ago. The roadway is still blocked. But this is exactly where DeKalb County fire rescue crews were last night when a dad flagged them down.
We had call come out for trees on power lines.
It was a busy night for DeKalb County fire rescue crews after a storm came through. Captain Kelly Shara and his crew spent hours near Indian Creek Way and Northern Avenue in Clarkston.
When we get there, and pretty much all the roads were blocked. We cut as many of the trees to try to make a pathway into the neighborhood.
As they were nearly done, a man waved them down.
Had a van pull up, and a dad gets out. Baby was in mom's hands, coming out in mom's hands.
They had to get to work instantly. This baby wasn't waiting.
Everything went, as expected, very well. And, be on the side of a road in a minivan. Baby's healthy, obviously. We're looking for color, breathing, all those things, and baby was very healthy.
Seconds later, a crying baby girl. Captain Shara says this delivery was clearly not mom and dad's first rodeo, so they were calm, cool, and collected. And so was Captain Shara. He's a dad of two, and in his nearly 20-year career, this isn't his first delivery.
Probably been involved in at least 10 or 11, so quite a few.
But in the midst of the aftermath of a storm and a job that occasionally ends in tragedy, welcoming a new life was a good ending to a busy night.
It was a long night. It's time for some rest.
Fire crews say they did give mom and dad some name recommendations, including Navarro, since that's the name of the apartment complex exactly in front of where this baby was delivered. Here in Clarkston, I'm Candace McCowan for Channel 2 Action News.
2 teenagers killed inside their high school will forever be the boys just starting their freshman year in the eyes of their family.
There's so many of them. I'm so proud. I'm missing every day.
Their lasting legacy ahead of a new school year.
Had a case gone cold. Now moving forward with the help of DNA technology.
It is important that we identify the victim.
The work to create an image of what the victim could have looked like today. It's all new at 6. Next.
Whoever said fork in the road must have been hungry for the Sorrento and the capability that keeps going. Get 0% APR for up to 48 months or $3,000 customer cash on purchase of a new 2026 Sorrento.
I'm John Morgan of Morgan & Morgan. Why should you hire America's largest injury law firm for your case? There's a lot of reasons. Today, our roads are littered with killing machines. I'm talking about semi-trucks. They can easily kill, even at low speeds. Overworked truck drivers are driving all day and all night. Injured in a trucking accident, we became the largest injury law firm in the world for a reason. There's only one Morgan & Morgan. For the people.com.
Stay in a state of connection. Get 0% APR for up to 48 months or $750 customer cash in the purchase of a new 2026 Sportage.
Right now at 6, 2 families bonded in tragedy.
We didn't know each other before everything.
Relatives of Appalachia school shooting victims come together. Their message for former classmates starting the new school year.
And live Team 2 coverage. The sheriff of Barrow County says he's looking to move forward.
That wound will always be deep, but hopefully the healing will start.
Live, local, late breaking. This is Channel 2 Action News at 6 p.m. Coverage you can count on.
Thank you for joining us here at 6. I'm George Estevez.
Good evening, everyone. I'm Linda Stouffer. Tonight at 6, families of the Appalachia school shooting victims are speaking for the first time since sentencing this week. Mason Skirmerhorn and Christian Angulo's families are talking about their young lives and their lasting legacies. Channel 2's Courtney Francisco begins our live Team 2 coverage from Appalachia High School. Courtney, it was a busy day on campus today.
It was open house today. You know, school starts Friday, but it starts 4 people short because of that tragedy in 2024. So we want to keep their legacy and memory alive tonight. 2 families say they've become one now.
We've been able to lean on each other through a lot of this.
They met me together to support one another as they look back on the lives of Mason Skirmerhorn and Christian Angulo.
My Macy Mace.
He was her middle child, a student at Appalachia High School, but now he's a teacher in life.
I'm hoping he's teaching people to be more empathetic, how to be more accepting and of different children with different needs.
Junior Angulo says his little brother has taught him the true meaning of courage
every day.
At 14 years old, his brother sacrificed his life to lock the door during the school shooting and save his classmates. Christian leaves a legacy of a son, brother, and an uncle who was everybody's favorite.
Yeah, yeah, we would play fight, even like the age difference, we would play fight and we would bag on each other, and I miss him every day.
They said they share a bond with families of Coach Ricky Aspinwall and Christina Iramia.
When I mention Mason, I mention Christian, and I mention Coach A, and I mention Miss Iramia. I don't mention one without the other.
Aspinwall was a dad of 2 little girls. Loved ones say Iramia considered her students her children. The last thing she did was bring them cake and pizza. They were supposed to celebrate her birthday together.
My heart goes out to them.
And the students returning for the new school year.
There's so many that I'm so proud of. So proud of.
And this year, Mason's mom will present the 2nd annual Special Education Self-Advocacy Award in her son's honor. This is just one of the ways the school district is trying to keep all these legacies alive. Reporting live in Barrow County, Courtney Francisco, Channel 2 Action News.
And you'll continue to do that too. I hope you can feel the love and support from the community. Thank you.
That is what it is all about, all that support. Now new at 6, Barrow County Sheriff says the sentencing of Colt Gray lifted an emotional weight that the county has dealt with for the past 2 years now almost. Channel 2's Michael Dowda is live now at the Barrow County Courthouse, continuing our live Team 2 coverage. So, Michael, the sheriff says justice has been served.
Yeah, justice and accountability. And they hope that nearly 2 years after the shooting with this sentence, it will help the community and victims start to try and move on.
We'll sentence you to life without parole for each of the malice murders that you committed.
Nearly 690 days after pulling the trigger at Appalachian High School, Colt Gray is set to spend the rest of his life behind bars.
I hope he never breathes the same air as any other free human does.
Sheriff Judd Smith was there that day nearly 2 years ago. He remembers walking through the devastation and having to tell 4 families about lost loved ones.
There's going to be a void. There's an empty place at the table.
On Wednesday, the judge levied the most severe punishment possible after sentencing revealed that Colt Gray celebrated his comparison to other school shooters.
It's sickening. It's reveling in the evil that you did.
For Smith, he says the sentence is justice being served, delivering accountability for the evil committed nearly 2 years ago.
You thought you had fame, but that locking door behind you, that bolt lock, that's going to be the accountability, and we hope that you realize every time you put your head down that you're never going to leave this place again.
Now, Sheriff Smith says he will also be looking to see what sentence is levied towards Colt Gray's father, Colin, at the sentencing likely tomorrow or potentially on Friday, and hopes that these 2 sentences will help the community start to heal and help provide at least some sort of closure for everyone in the community. We're live in Barrow County. I'm Michael Dowda, Channel 2 Action News.
That's the plan, Michael. Thank you. Nearly 2 years after this deadly shooting, the Barrow County school system has more than doubled its number of school resource officers. The district also added weapons detection systems and continues to expand other safety measures across campuses like classroom phones and a reporting tip line.
And as Michael mentioned, the father of the Appalachian High School shooter is set to learn his punishment tomorrow. A jury convicted Colin Gray of second-degree murder in March after prosecutors said he provided the gun used in the mass shooting. The case marked the first time a Georgia parent was convicted of murder for a shooting carried out by their child. And stick with Channel 2 Action News as we stay on top of the final sentencing in this case. Stream continuing coverage of Colin Gray's sentencing tomorrow at WSB-TV.com.
Now to a developing story here at 6 o'clock. A man wanted in Rockdale County is in custody after police say a swatting call led them to a home where he was hiding. Police say they responded to a false report of a shooting. We took you to the scene live during Channel 2 Action News at 4. Investigators say they picked the call back to a home on Park Circle. Officers used a drone to find Reginald Pittman hiding inside his mother's house. No one was hurt during the takedown. Also new at 6, a Channel 2 Action News exclusive. New developments in an 18-year-old murder mystery. Someone shot the victim in the head and decapitated them. Channel 2 investigative reporter Mark Winnie is live now in DeKalb County. Mark, the GBI and the FBI, they've teamed up now. They're using new DNA technology in the case.
Yeah, a GBI cold case investigator tells me that sometime from about 2006 to 2008, a severed head that was also had a bullet wound in it was likely tossed from a bridge on Interstate 85. But now she and her FBI counterpart hope new DNA information about the victim can help get the investigation moving.
It was determined that the person died of a gunshot wound to the head.
His head was severed from his body, and we know that based off of trauma markings on some remaining vertebrae.
In April 2008, hikers found a severed head and a few vertebrae near an Interstate 85 bridge over the Oconee River in Jackson County, possibly, based on the location, tossed from a southbound vehicle on the bridge. The Jackson County Sheriff called in the Georgia Bureau of Investigation, and now investigators from the GBI Cold Case Unit and FBI hope someone will come forward and help them build a bridge back through time, through nearly 2 decades, to find out what happened and to whom. Say GBI Special Agent Liz Bigham.
The body was discovered in April of 2008, but the anthropologists believe that he could have been there anywhere from 3 months to a year and a half.
And FBI Special Agent Michael Baldino.
So the FBI got involved in this investigation in approximately March of 2025 when funding was provided by the National Missing and Unidentified Person System, which is also known as NamUs, to develop a DNA profile for the remains.
This is a GBI sketch of what the victim may have looked like. Both agents say the whereabouts of the rest of his remains remain a mystery.
Over the years, there's been a couple of dental comparisons that have been conducted with missing persons throughout the country, and they turned up not to be our guy.
But Agent Baldino says a private DNA lab has now narrowed down the ancestry of the victim, and there's a 70% chance he's descended from people in the Horn of Africa,
the regions of Eritrea, Somalia, and Ethiopia.
and about a 30% chance he's descended from the Middle East and Northern Africa region. Agent Bigham says years ago, the GBI's masterful, now retired forensic artist Marla Lawson used the actual skull to do a facial reconstruction of what the victim may have looked like. But last year, a new sketch was done by Ms. Lawson's similarly gifted daughter and current GBI forensic artist, Kelly Lawson, using the new information from the DNA results.
Anyone who has lost a friend or a loved one around the 2008 time period, anyone within the Northeast African community that's familiar with the story about the gentleman who went missing around that time period, if they could come forward and provide any information, that would be tremendously helpful.
Any tips that you want to provide to the GBI can be anonymous as well.
Now, the GBI says tipsters can call the GBI tip line at 1-800-597-TIPS. That's 1-800-597-8477. Can submit tips online at the GBI website or use the See Something, Send Something mobile app. And not only might it help a family struggling for answers for 18 years or more, but it might help get a brutal killer or killers off the street. Reporting live at GBI headquarters, Mark Winnie, Channel 2 Action News.
Breaking news right now. News Chopper 2 live over the scene of a shooting investigation in DeKalb County. In the last 20 minutes, we watched as crime scene tape went up there. And Channel 2's Aaron Rodgers is live near Austin Road. Aaron, there are also bullet casings on the ground.
There are, Linda. I want you to take a closer look here on Austin Drive. You can see the DeKalb County Police cleaning up some of the evidence markers. When we got out here, there were several out here. You can still see this Jeep right here with the window shot out. Unfortunately, we see some blood on the ground and some broken glass. We did just watch police bag up some bloody clothing. They also bagged up all of the evidence markers that they had on the ground. They're starting to clean this crime scene up. I was able to talk to a neighbor. Let's take a look at some of that News Chopper 2 footage. So the neighbor told me he was outside changing oil and had been for the past 2 hours. Told me he didn't hear any shots, but he says that he unfortunately does hear them at least weekly in his neighborhood, but he says it's never been this close to his home to actually see the crime scene tape up. When he came here and saw the scene with the car window shot out, he said he's extremely sad to see this. He, of course, is praying for anyone involved. We do not know any victim information from DeKalb County Police. We are still waiting to hear just who might have been in that car, how they are doing. We're also waiting to hear any suspect information that they may
have. We will continue to stay on top of this story and bring you the latest on WSB-TV.com and WSB tonight at 11. Reporting live in DeKalb County, I'm Erin Rogers, Channel 2 Action News.
Take a look at this. People are cleaning up from storm damage, and we flew News Drone 2 over this washed out road in Gilmer County. You can see just how deep it is right there. It's not the only spot impacted in our area. A local farmer told us water from the overnight storm swept away fences and flooded his land.
The cattle was right in here this morning. So I moved them over in the other pasture because the fences are washed out.
The Gilmer County Sheriff's Office says they do not believe there was any structural damage.
Dozens of roads in North Georgia and a community there still blocked or impacted anyway after severe storms swept through the area. Habersham County leaders say about 40 roads have been affected. They're also down trees and power lines across the northern part of that county. And you can see just how strong Tuesday's storms were in this video. GDOT cameras captured heavy rain, strong winds here on Monroe Street in Habersham County. Officials say the cleanup could take several weeks.
And I was tracking those severe storms yesterday evening. This evening, tracking dry air moving in, coming up.
Controversy at the South Fulton County restaurant. The owner is upset about the people trying to stir the pot online.
I won't do that. That's not me.
What he wants is customers to know about his politics.
A near miss between two airplanes
Turn left.
has passengers worried.
And everyone needs to slow down.
I'm glad I'm seeing that now I'm on the ground.
The reason, Delta says, the pilot ultimately made the maneuver.
Closed captioning is sponsored by Morgan & Morgan, America's largest injury law firm.
Why is Channel 2 Action News coverage you can count on? Unmatched reporting of local breaking stories.
I'm Fred Blankenship.
And I'm Lori Wilson. If it's happening now and important to where you live, we're on it.
And we've been here all morning live on the scene, showing you the impact and bringing you all new details.
When it comes to breaking news, this is always the place to get ready for your day.
Join us everywhere you watch WSB-TV. Channel 2 Action News this morning starting at 4:30.
There are trucks, and then there's the 2026 GMC Sierra. It's the truck. Get 0% APR on this Sierra Denali. With employee pricing for everyone, that's over $13,000 total value.
I'm often asked, how'd you become the largest injury firm in the world? The answer is simple. We've won a lot. Injured, call Morgan & Morgan for the people.
Summon same-day Wi-Fi delivery for instant online magic. Plus, get our best price on gig Wi-Fi this summer before it disappears. Just $50 a month for 5 years. Xfinity, imagine that. And see Minions and Monsters only in theaters.
Preparing to sell your home is stressful. Touch-ups, repairs. Hey, no. All to make your home show ready.
No.
With a guaranteed offer from Mark Spain Real Estate, there are no showings, no open houses, no stress, and no need to make costly repairs. So you want to hear more about the guaranteed offer? Yes. Go to markspain.com to get a guaranteed offer on your home today and start packing.
Play Lucky Coins Disco Pig for a chance to win up to $600,000. Match symbols, find the Disco Pig, and reveal 3 disco balls to play the free turns bonus game. Play today at playdigi.com. Lightning can be lucky and lucrative with Money Strike Jackpot's Digigame. Match 5 symbols to win. Reveal 3 bonus symbols to choose your guaranteed win bonus game. Spark your luck at playdigi.com. Play Fiesta Loco and experience progressive Mega Money jackpots. The Mega Jackpot starts at $150,000 and grows with every ticket purchased. Play now at playdigi.com.
There's DNA. Then there's heavy-duty DNA. HDNA. Get 4.9% APR plus $2,000 purchase cash on GMC Sierra heavy-duty Denali models.
I want to let you know we're working to gather some new information on breaking news here on Channel 2 Action News at 6. News Chopper 2 live over the scene. All we know at this point, a shooting investigation happening in DeKalb County. We have a reporter on the ground. There was evidence of violence on the street, evidence of a shooting that took place. There were bullet casings on the ground as well, and heavy police presence. We'll keep watching this live picture and gathering new information for Channel 2 Action News at 6.
People traveling in and out of Hartsfield-Jackson Atlanta International Airport are hearing about a near midair collision involving two Delta planes. Today, we talked to passengers about that. Channel 2's Tom Jones reports from the airport where travelers say what happened is making them nervous.
This incident had to be frightening for those travelers on those two planes. I say that because travelers who weren't even on those flights here at the airport say it was frightening just hearing about it. I spoke to some travelers say they learned about this incident as they were flying into Hartsfield-Jackson. On the WSB on Facebook. Daniel Okendo says he was getting ready to fly back to Atlanta from Las Vegas when he checked out our app on Facebook. That's when he read about two planes nearly colliding at Hartsfield-Jackson Airport Monday.
Oh no, that close.
I showed him animation of how close the FAA says the two planes were to each other. It didn't make Daniel feel good about flying.
I already have anxiety from flying. And I'm glad I'm seeing that now I'm on the ground.
My goodness, what a night. The FAA says as Delta Flight 2472 was preparing to take off, Delta Flight 1568 was preparing to land and came within 1,800 feet of each other, almost colliding midair. Here's some of the dialogue between air traffic control and one of the pilots.
Somebody on the runway?
Exiting now.
Delta 1568 going around.
Delta says the flight landed safely and customers deplaned normally. I showed Lindsay Hogel animation of the near collision.
I mean, everyone that's involved with taking off and landing, everyone needs to slow down and double check what they're doing.
James Nicholas was on a plane on the way to Atlanta when he saw a news report about what happened.
Well, I was kind of nervous. I was like, I just wasn't sure.
And the FAA says it is investigating. Meanwhile, Delta says its employees trained extensively for incidents like this. I'm Tom Jones reporting at Hartsfield-Jackson Airport for Channel 2 Action News.
Some neighbors are pushing back against the growing use of flock safety cameras. A group of people in Gwinnett County have urged county commissioners to take a closer look before approving additional cameras. We first told you about their concerns on Channel 2 Action News at 5. Neighbors say recent cases of police misusing the cameras and broader privacy concerns are eroding public trust.
I categorically disagree with the argument that if you aren't doing anything wrong, you don't have anything to worry about.
Those who give up essential liberty to purchase a little temporary safety deserve neither liberty nor safety.
Gwinnett County Police defend the cameras, calling them an invaluable tool for solving crimes.
Today, former White House COVID-19 advisor Dr. Anthony Fauci appeared before a Senate committee where he invoked his Fifth Amendment rights.
On the advice of counsel, I respectfully decline to answer based upon my rights under the Fifth Amendment of the Constitution.
Dr. Fauci testified under subpoena before the Senate Homeland Security and Governmental Affairs Committee. Chairman Senator Rand Paul accuses Fauci of misleading Congress and not being truthful about the origin of the COVID-19 virus. Fauci's attorneys call the accusations baseless.
The city of Atlanta thinks it will know before the end of the year if it will be on the short list for host cities for the Democratic National Convention. Here's a look at the cities competing for this job. Atlanta's in the running along with Denver, Chicago, Philadelphia, and Boston. Channel 2's Richard Elliott live now in downtown Atlanta with how the DNC chair, Richard, was in Atlanta this week for the mayor's conference.
Yeah, and we spoke exclusively with Atlanta Mayor Andre Dickens here at the conference at the Westin. He thinks Atlanta really shined during the FIFA World Cup and made it that much more attractive for the DNC convention in 2028.
People loved Atlanta, and we said, we told you, this is why we need to have the convention to be in Atlanta.
In an exclusive one-on-one interview, Atlanta Mayor Andre Dickens gave us an update on the city's efforts to win the 2028 Democratic National Convention. Dickens was attending the Democratic Mayors Association conference in downtown Atlanta. He said the Democratic National Party chair, Ken Martin, was there too, and he will have a big say where the convention is located. The mayor said the city's World Cup performance will help.
Ken Martin definitely saw Atlanta's FIFA, preparation and how well we did. He talked about it with me. He was like, wow, y'all had the best stadiums.
Thank you to Team Atlanta for their hospitality, of course.
We were there in April when Martin made his first scouting visit to Atlanta State Farm Arena, and he announced Atlanta was one of 5 finalists for the convention. Georgia Republicans welcomed the Democratic convention, but added, quote, we simply expect visitors to respect the laws and values that have made the state successful, not try to remake it in the image of the cities they left behind.
Dickens expects to hear something about a shortlist before the end of the year.
I think we might get shortlisted down to the finals, and then probably after the November election is when we'll get a real true indication of who's going to be 2028 or who will be 2032.
So Mayor Dickens thinks the short list is going to come out after the November elections, before the end of the year. A finalist, he thinks, will be selected sometimes after the first of the year. We're live in downtown Atlanta. Richard Elliott, Channel 2 Action News.
Victims of financial fraud are hoping a new law can get them some money back. The process that could make it happen.
A car captured on video as it screeched through an intersection. It hit several cars in the process. The warning from police and what it could cost you if you do not follow the warning.
Today, the Fed held interest rates steady, even with growing concerns about inflation. Why they held off and what comes next.
And staying on top of breaking news, trying to get some new information, live on the scene, a shooting investigation in DeKalb on Austin Road. A crew is there gathering information. We're going to get more details about this violence on this road.
Georgia, you came through to help us stop the bus.
Together, you provided more than 7,000 backpacks.
Thank you, Georgia. Because of you, students are ready to go back to school.
Family to family. Community coverage you can count on.
Next PT, the new era of Ted Lasso begins. Why it may be better than the original.
There's definitely more to be done here.
Plus, the stars of your next TV obsession, the Shards.
Tonight at 7:30. Sponsored by Cook's Pest Control.
Hello? Oh, hey! It's your cravings. They heard about Crystal's $3 under menu and they want a Crystal, a chili cheese puff, and a bacon cheese Crystal. Your cravings are calling. Your wallet approves. The Crystal $3 and under cravings menu. And for just $1 more, crush dirty sodas.
Most of the time, you just don't know how badly you're hurt following a wreck. It can take a while. Before the insurance company tries to trick you into taking a small supplement, call us. Dozier Law Firm. We're here to help.
It's the All-American Summer Event at Ford. Sun-kissed vacays, lazy lake days, and mountain getaways. And Ford is at the heart of it all as the #1 mainstream brand for new vehicle quality. It's time to tow, tackle, and take on your summer with Ford. Get 2.9% financing for 72 months or up to $10,830 in total savings on select Ford F-150s during the All-American Summer Event.
How long do Georgians have to wait? How far do we have to drive? How many have to get sick because of failed politicians? I'm Keisha Lance Bottoms, and the fact that we are one of the only states to not expand Medicaid is malpractice. It's forced rural hospitals to close and left hundreds of thousands without the care they need. As governor, I'll expand Medicaid, supporting health care for 670,000 Georgians. It's time to get it done.
Real talk, you deserve a summer that's a whole vibe. Welcome to Crystal Palooza, your strawberry shortcake crush soda summer, your bomb pop blue tongue summer, your late night Crystal run summer. All summer long for craveable deals at Crystal. Download the Crystal app. It's Crystal Palooza.
Parents, the Atlanta Public Schools Back to School Bash is back. Saturday, August 1st from 9 until 1 at the Georgia World Congress Center. On-site registration is available for APS families. Family to family and 12-star health system. Community coverage you can count on.
Sports on Channel 2 is sponsored by Estes Heat, Air, Plumbing, and Electrical. Visit EstesAir.com for a free electrical panel inspection. It's that easy. It's Estes.
Prices to fill up at the pump climbing. National average just over $4 a gallon, with costs still running high. The Federal Reserve decided today to leave interest rates unchanged. Channel 2's Karen Greer explains why from the Satellite News Center.
Well, George, the Fed's decision to hold interest rates steady did not surprise most economists. What's driving the debate is what happens next. President Donald Trump wants rates lower, but some economists say they may eventually need to go higher. The Federal Reserve kept its benchmark interest rate unchanged despite a rare split among policymakers. 3 members of the board dissented, saying rates should have gone up by 1/4 point. The decision comes as the war involving Iran continues to raise concerns about inflation. Global oil prices have climbed more than 6% to around $90 a barrel. And ahead of today's decision, Dow fell more than 800 points.
The economy is showing impressive resilience. Even with recent shocks, the trends are positive and reveal solid growth.
But a new Reuters Ipsos poll paints a different picture for many Americans. Nearly 6 in 10 describe the economy as weak, and only about 3 in 10 say they have enough money to live comfortably. President Donald Trump continues to press the Fed to lower interest rates, arguing the economy is strong enough to support a cut.
And the board members are very political, I would say. So, we find our way through the race because we're doing so well.
While some economists believe higher rates may still be needed, today's decision leaves the door open for the Fed to act at its next meeting if inflation does not ease. Live in the Satellite News Center, Karen Greer, Channel 2 Action News.
A loophole in a federal tax bill is hurting fraud victims.
Boy, talk about a double whammy.
The process now underway to fix it.
A restaurant owner speaking up after a photo op with a politician created a stir online. What he wants people to know about his business.
It was my very first accident. Motley was there every step of the way. I didn't have that feeling of the unknown. If you've been in an accident, do not hesitate to give Motley injury attorneys a call.
Who doesn't like a little extra? Extra guac? Extra pillows? Oh, extra starch? Extra steak? Oh, okay. Maybe not that extra. Win up to $2 million or a 2026 Ford Bronco Big Bend with the extra family of scratchers from the Georgia Lottery.
The Rooms to Go store-wide sofa sale is going on now. Hurry in to get big savings and endless sofa possibilities. Choose from a huge selection of sofas on sale. Save on fabric sofas, sleeper sofas, plush leather sofas, sectionals, and reclining sofas. Every sofa you see is priced low to sell fast. It's what Rooms to Go does best. So shop the Rooms to Go store-wide sofa sale going on now.
Whoever said fork in the road must have been hungry. Hungry for the Sorrento and the capability that keeps going wherever life takes you. So go ahead, take the fork in the road. With the capable Sorrento, every way forward is the right way. Get 0% APR for up to 48 months or $3,000 customer cash on the purchase of a new 2026 Sorrento.
We know to throw out leftover food after a couple of days, but what about medication? After taking prescription opioids as directed by your doctor, clean out your medicine cabinets and don't leave any leftover pills behind. Prescription opioids are powerful, potentially addictive, and should always be stored securely. There are many ways to safely dispose of your leftover pills. Go to GeorgiaOpioidHelp.org for helpful resources and more information on disposal. Use opioids responsibly and dispose of leftovers safely.
John Mellencamp. Dancing Words Tour, the greatest hits. Saturday, August 1st, Ameris Bank Amphitheater. Tickets are on sale now at livenation.com.
We're invested in your life and your healing and your recovery.
After an accident, the insurance system is stacked against you. We're here to flip it in your favor.
We're here for you. We've set you up for success, not just for your case, but for your future as well.
Weather presented by Montlake, an Atlanta original since 1984.
New information on breaking news. We now know 2 people were shot in DeKalb County. This is Austin Road. Bullet casings on the ground. The vehicle's window we could see is shot out right there. Channel 2's Aaron Rogers is live. And Aaron, you had a chance to speak with a neighbor within the last 20 minutes.
I did, Linda. I actually just spoke with another neighbor. She just left about a few seconds ago. She told me she heard those shots. You can see them in that vehicle, that Jeep right now, where that window is shot out. She told me she was trying to leave, drove past it, saw 2 men on the ground. She said another neighbor rushed out of her home, was performing CPR. Police, we just talked to them about 15 minutes ago. DeKalb County Police say that those 2 men in their 20s are now at Grady in critical condition. They say right now neighbors are being really cooperative with them, but they are still trying to find any video in the area. They say they don't have any suspect information just yet, but they are looking at that. They're looking at video, trying to see if any car or who might have been responsible for shooting those two people. Police just cleaned up the evidence markers within the last 30 minutes, but we did see bloody clothing on the ground. You can still, closer to the Jeep, see some blood on the ground, a lot of broken glass out there. We saw several evidence markers when we pulled up around 5:45 this afternoon. Police tell us that the shooting happened around 3:40 this afternoon. Neighbors, though, that we spoke to say that they do unfortunately hear gunshots in this area, but they say it's never been this close to home. Again, they are just thinking of those two men. I did ask police more information about the victims. They said that they can't give much more until all of the families have been notified about exactly what happened. Again, those two men, though, are critical at Grady. We, of course, are going to stay on top of this story and bring you the very latest tonight at 11 on WSB Tonight. Reporting live on Austin Drive in DeKalb County, I'm Erin Rogers, Channel 2 Action News.
Temperatures upper 80s to near 90 across most of the metro area. We're 89 in Atlanta, still mid-90s out towards Eatonton. But very importantly, the dry air is moving in. We have no rain locally. The humidity and the storm threat down into South Georgia and moving to the south, moving away from us. Here's a live look from the top of Stone Mountain. Not a lot of cloud cover. What we're looking at here kind of looks like hazy sunshine. This is actually smoke in the sky from the Canadian wildfires blowing all the way down across our skies. We're going to see less and less humidity, very dry and comfortable over the next couple of days. The haze, the smoky sky, that continues here for the next couple of days at least. And the wetter weather returns with some scattered showers and storms by the weekend. So let me show you these wildfires, highlighting the active fires there in orange. And you can see so many of those across Canada. And then the wind is taking this smoke and blowing it to the south. And that's bringing the smoky skies higher up in the atmosphere overhead. That's going to continue through the night into the morning hours and really through much of the day tomorrow. This clearing should stay to our east. We're going to have that hazy, smoky sunshine through the day tomorrow. That northerly flow is also pulling in the drier air, and so we're going to see much lower humidity, highlighting the dry air here in orange. That's through tomorrow and on Friday, but the weather pattern changes as it always does, and so by the weekend, we're going to start to pick up some moisture from the Gulf, and the risk for showers and thunderstorms returns this weekend. Scattered showers and storms on Saturday. It looks like that's going to be our better of the 2 days as far as trying to squeeze in some outdoor activities or some dry hours. Likely to be a little more widespread wet weather on Sunday. So here's the forecast map, the front with the leading edge of this drier air we're going to enjoy pushing to the south. We have the low humidity through the night tonight into tomorrow morning. Upper 60s to low 70s with low humidity is nice and comfortable in the morning. Low 90s in the afternoon with low humidity. It's hot, but not as oppressive as it is when, of course, we have that mugginess. 5-day forecast with the weekend always in view. Again, low humidity next couple of days, highs in the 90s. Look at Friday morning, upper 60s, and then scattered showers and storms Saturday. Rain chance goes up to 70% on Sunday.
Thank you, Brad. We have some new video that shows just how fast a moment of distraction can turn into a pretty serious crash. Which, watch now, as a pickup, look at that. Runs right at red light there, Holcomb Bridge Road and Jimmy Carter Boulevard. Look what happened then. The truck slams into another car. Look at it right there. Car in the turning lane. And a second car then waiting at the intersection. Gwinnett County Police say it's a reminder to stay focused behind the wheel and obey traffic signals.
New at 6, some local business owners are being criticized on social media for taking pictures with political candidates. Those business owners told us the photos do not mean they're endorsing the candidate, but some are calling for a boycott anyway. That includes a business owner in South Fulton County along Old National Highway. And Channel 2's Taisha Fernandez is live there now. Taisha, the owner wants to set the record straight.
Linda, I'm standing in front of Big Daddy's, a popular restaurant here on the South Side, not only for its tasty food, but because it has an owner that many folks in this community love. I want to show you something that he did years ago outside of his restaurant. If you take a look, he posted several flags that represent countries all over the world. And he did this because he told me he welcomes everyone through these doors.
I support the person who's going to be the best for the people.
Marcus Severe is known as Big Daddy. to his workers and customers, many who have worked here on Old National Highway or have been eating here for the last 20 years. He spends most of his time back in his kitchen, so he told me he's not sure which candidate he's endorsing for governor yet. But when he says he got a surprise visit this past Sunday from Republican candidate for governor Rick Jackson, he said folks started attacking him online, even asking others to boycott Big Daddies.
By no means am I endorsing Rick Jackson. I want to clear that up.
He says he will make his decision after any debates. He said he welcomes everyone into his restaurant, and he took Sunday's opportunity to ask Jackson important questions.
What can you do for all people? Not just one somebody. I'm talking about for all people. Hispanic, Korean, Chinese.
He showed me this photo he took with the Democratic candidate Keisha Lance Bottoms years ago. Lance Bottoms posted on Instagram she never called for a boycott, and she never suggested that anyone be denied service. I reached out to Rick Jackson's campaign. They sent a statement that says in part, quote, Rick Jackson is going to talk to Georgia voters of all communities. The owner of this restaurant told me at the end of the day he's going to vote for the candidate who puts God first. We're live in South Fulton County. Taisha Fernandez, Channel 2 Action News.
Seniors who are vulnerable after falling victim to fraud still have to pay a tax penalty.
This will go a long way to helping sort of alleviate that second kick you when you're down type thing.
Right now, the loophole lawmakers are trying to fix to get people their money back.
Tua Tagovailoa is dealing with an injury that is preventing him from practicing in training camp. I'll explain how much time he could miss next.
Yeah, it's termites. Don't worry. I'll take care.
Channel 2 Action News is brought to you in part by Atlanta Toyota, your #1 dealer.
Get ready to roll in a new Toyota from Atlanta Toyota. Pleasant Hill Road, Duluth.
Tonight, the powerful storms in the Northeast tracking the flooding, the damage, light cancellations and delays, and the dangerous widespread heat dome. Also, how the Fed decision on interest rates impacts your money. World News Tonight with David Muir is the #1 newscast in America.
Preparing to sell your home is stressful.
Hey, no.
With the guaranteed offer from Mark Spain Real Estate, there are no showings, no open houses, no stress. Choose when you want to move and close with confidence. Go to markspain.com today.
I was so aware of his not sleeping because when Bill doesn't sleep, I don't sleep. So when he wanted to get this mattress, I said, let's go for it.
I just wish I'd have done this 2.5 years ago. I lost an entire summer because I wasn't sleeping well.
Our mattress has been wonderful for us. I will say that for him to be able to sleep 8 hours and get up making jokes instead of complaining is a delight in my life.
Think you need a new roof? Think again and save thousands.
We're America's most trusted roofer because we always try to save your roof rather than replace it.
We'll restore your roof for a fraction of the cost of a new one. Call now or scan the code and we'll give you an assessment of your roof for free.
I'm Matt Morgan of Morgan & Morgan. I've had the privilege of seeing miracles, broken families rebuilt. Fighting back can work. We've gone toe-to-toe with insurance giants. Over $30 billion recovered. There's only one Morgan & Morgan.
The cost of healthcare is an emergency. That's why I fought the drug companies to cap the cost of insulin.
Senator Ossoff passed a law that would cap the price of insulin at $35 a month.
And now I'm fighting the insurance companies to ban them from delaying or denying you care you need.
Senator John Ossoff is pushing to ban health insurance companies from denying coverage. Ossoff wants insurers held accountable.
I'm John Ossoff, and I approve this message because when Georgians can't afford healthcare, it's an emergency.
Preparing to sell your home is stressful. With a guaranteed offer from Mark Spain Real Estate, there are no showings, no open houses, no stress. Choose when you want to move and close with confidence. Go to markspain.com today.
New at 6, a new Delta policy means some high-tech items will not make it past the check-in counter. We're talking about Atlanta's airport. As you look at a live look right there, Delta has temporarily banned human-like and animal-like robots from both carry-on and checked bags. Airline officials say many of the devices use lithium batteries, and that could exceed FAA safety limits. Children's toy robots, if they're little, still allowed if they meet Delta's baggage and battery rules.
Iran launched a barrage of missiles at American forces today in the Middle East. The U.S. teamed up with Saudi Arabia to strike militias in Iraq, killing at least 20 people. Also today, drone strikes started fires on 2 natural gas vessels at an Egyptian port. It's not clear who was responsible for the strikes on the U.S.-owned floating storage facility and a Greek-owned tanker. No one was hurt, though, in the attack.
Some local restaurant owners say they did not get the windfall they expected from the World Cup.
It wasn't what we anticipated. Some did well, some did not so much.
They hope things can turn around with another event in just a few years.
Channel 2 Action News investigate a provision that penalizes fraud victims for losing their money. A process underway that could fix it and help future victims.
Breaking news, unbeatable deals at Callahan Kia with our $1 Million Promise. Are you ready?
It's overflowing off the plate. It doesn't get bigger than this. Full meal deals featuring Old Bay Whitefish, Seafood Trio, or 2-piece fish with pups and a side, just $5.99. Japanese.
Wow, baby lasagna.
Summon same-day Wi-Fi delivery for instant online magic. Plus, get our best price on gig Wi-Fi this summer before it disappears. Just $50 a month for 5 years. Xfinity, imagine that. And see Minions and Monsters only in theaters.
If one of these bad boys crashes into you, their insurance company is going to try to settle with you quickly, but for a lot less. I'm attorney Ken Nugent. This is my outstanding team. Hi. We're known for moving pretty quickly ourselves. Getting your money fast is crucial for your recovery, so we go for the maximum settlement possible. Faster. How fast, you ask? Uh-oh. One call, that's all. Watch your mouth.
Call Ken.com.
It's payback time.
Are you ready for a great offer on an amazing mattress? Actually, make that your choice of 3 top-of-the-line mattress brands from Rooms to Go. Now, easy to buy, thanks to 72-month interest-free financing. Choose from the latest Beautyrest Black, Stearns & Foster, or Tempur-Pedic mattresses. Premium choices, the ultimate in comfort and support. Yours with special interest-free financing for 6 years. That'll put your mind at rest, only at Rooms to Go.
After 40 years, Georgia Furniture Mart, formerly known as Underpriced Furniture in Norcross and Kennesaw, has one final thing to say. Thank you. Georgia Furniture Mart is going out of business and closing forever. Over 150,000 square feet of living rooms, dining rooms, bedrooms, and much more from the industry's most respected brands will be sold at sacrifice prices. Huge discounts on heirloom quality rugs from around the world. Everything must go. Both Georgia Furniture Mart locations, formerly known as Underpriced Furniture, are going out of business forever.
Cash Four players won big yesterday, and you could win $663 million tonight with Powerball. Watch tonight's drawing starting at 11, only on Channel 2.
$5.99 Whitefish with Old Bay. It's overflowing off the plate. It doesn't get bigger than this. Full meal deals featuring Old Bay Whitefish, Seafood Trio, or 2-piece fish with pups and a side, just $5.99. Japanese.
Channel 2 Action News investigate takes a look at big tax bills for money that was stolen by scammers. A loophole in the tax law hits crime victims twice. Right now in Washington, lawmakers are trying to fix it as we look live at the Capitol. Channel 2 consumer investigator Justin Gray is here. So, Justin, you first started reporting on this problem more than, a year ago now. Now there's a possible solution.
George, I've sat down and talked with people who lost hundreds of thousands of dollars from their retirement accounts only to get a bill running tens of thousands of dollars from the IRS and tax penalties for withdrawing that money. Now Congress is looking to stop that.
Mr. Chairman, the yeses are 39 and the noes are 0.
Unanimous, bipartisan. A congressional fix flies through this House committee for a tax code problem that penalizes victims of financial fraud and scams with a big tax bill.
Unfortunately, current tax rules require victims to pay tax on their scam-related losses. This bill helps make taxpayers whole again by allowing them to deduct the losses incurred from scams.
Since 2018, if fraudsters get money from your retirement accounts, you are on the hook for the IRS for the tax penalties. Attorney Courtney Werning works with fraud victims to recover stolen funds.
It is important to keep in mind that these people are victims of a crime They didn't just take this money out and like spend it on vacations, right? This money was stolen from them.
When President Trump's 2017 Tax Cuts and Jobs Act eliminated many tax deductions to streamline the tax code, it got rid of deductions that help fraud victims.
Taxing victims on money that was stolen from them is borderline cruel. I have had multiple seniors come to my office hoping that their tax bill was a mistake and that we could fix the situation with casework.
Now, this legislation, H.R. 9500, waives early withdrawal penalties for retirement accounts when there is fraud and also restores theft loss deductions, allowing you to deduct money stolen or scammed from you on your taxes.
So this will go a long way to helping sort of alleviate that second kick you when you're down type thing.
So the way this bill is currently written, it would only deal with future tax years, but there's likely going to be an amendment placed when it does come for that vote on the House floor to have it work retroactively. So anyone who dealt with this in the past 8 years can be covered.
And the fact you've been reporting on this for like a year, we said, and there's a possible solution. I think it would be more elemental than that.
Yeah, it's so basic, which is why it has broad, unanimous, bipartisan support.
Got to hear that. Thank you, Justin.
Atlanta restaurants
Did not get the World Cup windfall they were counting on. Despite hundreds of thousands of international tourists in town, some didn't see that bump in business. Channel Barron Peterson live now in Midtown. So, Barron, they call it a lesson learned out of this whole thing as they look forward now to the Super Bowl. So at least they're hanging on and not discouraged.
That's right, the 2028 Super Bowl right here in Atlanta. And restaurant owners we talked to expect a much better outcome. Yvette Ramirez says in the restaurant business, you need to plan ahead, but sometimes the plan backfires.
I think a lot of people anticipated this real big, massive increase in customer traffic, and it wasn't what we anticipated. Some did well, some did not so much.
For some restaurants across Midtown and downtown Atlanta, FIFA was a bit of a flop. World Cup tourists didn't pack their places like they thought they would. For some, it was geography. Eateries in the shadow of the stadium did better, but a block or two over, it was more like business as usual. But they'll get another chance in 18 months. Atlanta will host the 2028 Super Bowl, last held here in 2019. Local restaurant consultant Lamont Johnson predicts a better outcome.
A lot of people come to Super Bowl even without even getting a ticket, just because there's so many festivities and so many over-the-top parties and shindigs happening that a lot of people don't want to miss.
Johnson says you end up with a crowd that spends an entire week in town, which Yvette believes will leave plenty of time to sit and eat at Tees.
Hopefully during Super Bowl, we'll be increased. People kind of like want good food as they watch football.
So that's why Tees is already making plans for Super Bowl 62. Live in Midtown, Barron Peterson, Channel 2 Action News.
and Atlanta police say 1,900 officers helped during the World Cup, working 12-hour shifts to keep everyone safe. MARTA transported nearly 2.5 million riders during the tournament. Mercedes-Benz Stadium hosted more than 544,000 fans.
It was a busy first day for the Falcons training camp. The team added a new quarterback to their roster.
Another new quarterback. Channel 2 Sports anchor Allison Mastrangelo has the latest from Flowery Branch.
The Falcons opened up training camp with two fully healthy quarterbacks, rookie QB Jack Strand and veteran QB Cooper Rush. Now, Michael Penix Jr. has not been cleared yet for full team activity. And Tua Tagovailoa is reportedly dealing with a lower back issue, but hopefully he won't miss a lot of time. Now, Michael Penix Jr. has been cleared, though, to go through individual drills. Penix says, well, it's tough not being able to play in team drills. He understands how important it is not to rush back since he has a long injury history, especially since it's his third ACL, too. Now, I asked Penix what he feels like holding him back from being a full go at practice.
You know, I feel like I can do everything, but at the same time, you know, I got to still be smart about it. You know, I can't afford to have somebody, you know, trip and fall and land on me right now, you know, just stuff like that. So I would say more contact aspect of it. Probably if you want to highlight something, I would say the contact aspect of it. You know, that's what you want to stay safe from right now, at least for, you know, another couple of weeks.
So I'm very, very comfortable with where we are and the plan that we have. Also, I know Mike, and he has the absolute right attitude, which is he's going to keep grinding on every single day and get better every single day. So when that time comes, he'll be a part of those type of drills.
So let's talk about quarterback Cooper Rush. He's going into his 9th year in the league. He spent 7 years with the Cowboys and 1 with the Ravens. 24 hours ago, he was in Dallas working out. Now he's in Atlanta practicing with the Falcons. He says he's only packed a week worth of clothes. In fact, he's never been in a position like this before, joining a team so quickly, but he's embracing the unique challenge.
It kind of reminds me of, when I first started undrafted, you come in and it's a whirlwind and, been down there before and you just go and play ball and see what happens. And so looking forward to that. Like I said, it was really cool to be out there and kind of remind yourself how fun it is.
Now, running back Bijan Robinson did not go through practice today, but he was on the field as his position group was going through drills. The team did not release why Bijan did not practice this afternoon. Reporting from Flowery Branch, I'm Allison Mastrangelo, Channel 2 Action News.
Rough day on Wall Street. Not a good day to check your 401ks. The Dow lost 1,100 points. The worst day in more than a year. The Nasdaq fell more than 430 points.
Rooms to go. Buy the piece, save a little. Buy the room, save a lot.
WSB Tonight.
Covering the most important local stories developing in real time. We're first on the scene of this breaking news live.
Investigated.
Bringing you all sides.
We're going in depth with new interviews. See what's new every night.
At 11 on WSB Tonight.
Ashley's 72-hour sale is here. This Friday through Sunday only. Pay no interest for 5 full years with no money down. Plus, get up to 25% off your entire purchase. This weekend only at Ashley's 72-hour sale.
It may be shocking, but it's true. The insurance company doesn't really care about you.
But at the Dozier Law Firm, we do.
We're here to help.
Chevy drivers across America will do a lot in the next 5 years. But one thing they won't do is pay interest on their new Chevy. Right now, get 0% financing for 5 years on all 2026 Silverado 1500 models. With no payments for 90 days. Because you've earned this summer. Now it's time to go get it. Georgia drives Chevy.
I suffered from chronic knee, hip, and back pain for many years. I was unable to take a walk around my neighborhood. Nothing alleviated the pain. Oh, I'm just going to have to live with chronic pain for the rest of my life. And I'd seen the commercials for the Good Feet store. And I went in, I got fitted for the arch supports. They are helpful every single day. If you've tried everything and you think that nothing's going to work, I encourage you to go to the Good Feet store because it changed my life and it could change yours too.
See how we can help you too at the Good Feet store. This is Emma. She used to push through her days, even when her legs made every step feel heavier than the last. Emma lived with varicose veins, spider veins, leg pain, cramps, swelling, even difficulty standing. Not knowing relief was closer than she thought. Vein disease will worsen if left untreated and can lead to serious medical complications. At USA Vein Clinics, our non-surgical 15-minute treatments are covered by most insurance plans.
Call now for your free vein screening at 404-418-4646.
This weekend only, shop Ashley's hottest deals of the season. For 72 hours only, get up to 25% off your entire purchase. Plus, pay no interest for 5 full years with no money down. Friday through Sunday at Ashley.
Let's take a look at what we're working on for WSB Tonight.
This is Wendy Coronas here in the studio with a preview.
And George and Linda, tonight we are looking ahead in the Appalachia High School shooting with the final sentencing set for tomorrow. We heard from families of the victims earlier in this newscast. Tonight, the sheriff of Barrow County tells Channel 2 Action News what he's looking for in the sentencing of Colin Gray, the father of the shooter. Plus, we're following breaking news. 2 people shot in DeKalb County. Neighbors react.
It's sad for everybody. It's sad that gun violence really is still a thing around here.
We're going to bring you the latest developments on the shooting, as well as any other breaking news as it happens when you join us in just a few hours for WSB Tonight. We'll see you then.
All right, Wendy, thank you. And thank you for counting on Channel 2 Action News.
And you can always get updates throughout the evening on the WSB-TV News app. Enjoy your evening. Better weather tonight. ABC World News Tonight with David Muir is next. Good night, everybody.
Go to markspain.com to get a guaranteed offer on your home and start packing.
Tonight's primetime lineup is sponsored by Original Mattress Factory.
Ready for a better mattress shopping experience? Stop by and see what sets OMF apart from the rest. The Original Mattress Factory, Consumer Reports' top-rated mattress store.
I've investigated cases of sexual assault, and people need to know the truth about Mike Collins. Mike Collins voted against releasing the Epstein files, even after he knew Epstein's sex trafficking operation exploited 14-year-old girls for sex. Mike Collins protected powerful elites instead of our children. John Ossoff is going after the powerful and passed a law to stop child sex trafficking. We need John in the Senate.
I'm John Ossoff, and I approve this message.
Get 0% APR for up to 48 months or $750 customer cash in the purchase of a new 2026 Sportage.
The world's most famous $10,000 handmade brand goes bankrupt. You pay $14.95. Established $18.99 Sydney, Australia. Factories sell out. Close forever. $2,000 Sealy's. Service. On-comforts. Perfect sleepers. Simmons. Any size. $4.95. Every highest rated Tempur-Pedic. Ergo-powered surround sound. California natural handmade heirlooms. Legendary Stearns & Foster's. 0% free interest. Free white glove delivery. They go under. You wake up. 5,000 luxury beds. 80% off. To the dump, to the dump, to the dump, dump, dump.
How long do Georgians have to wait? How far do we have to drive? How many have to get sick because of failed politicians? I'm Keisha Lance Bottoms, and the fact that we are one of the only states to not expand Medicaid is malpractice. It's forced rural hospitals to close and left hundreds of thousands without the care they need. As governor, I'll expand Medicaid, supporting health care for 670,000 Georgians. It's time to get it done.
Covering North Georgia like only Channel 2 Action News can. It's late afternoon and the day's far from done. That's why we have the most live reporters breaking the big story. See what's new. Channel 2 Action News at 4, 5, and 6. Hello? Oh, hey! It's your cravings. They heard about Crystal's $3 and under menu, and they want a Crystal, a chili cheese puff, and a bacon cheese Crystal. Your cravings are calling. Your wallet approves. The Crystal $3 and under cravings menu, and for just $1 more, crush dirty sodas.
New running.
Having a merman as a lifeguard, that's a power move. Hiring America's largest injury law firm for your injury, that's also a power move. Morgan & Morgan, America's largest injury law firm.
Real talk, you deserve a summer that's a whole vibe. Welcome to Crystal Palooza, your strawberry shortcake crush soda summer, your bomb pop blue tongue summer, your late night Crystal run summer. All summer long for craveable deals at Crystal. Download the Crystal app. It's Crystal Palooza.
Good evening. I'm Renee Miller with the Cast 3 Cast 4 and New Georgia 5 evening drawings. Play more than 100 fun digi games online from the Georgia Lottery and win up to $400,000. And you can even play some other games too. So go to playdigi.com and play now. What did you say we hit Cast 3? Here we go. First number coming out is number 9, followed by number 5, and our final number is 8. Again, the numbers are 9, 5, and 8. Good luck. Now we're going to move over to your Cast 4 evening numbers, and here we go. First number 7, followed by 1. Up next we have 8, and our final number is 2. Again, the numbers are 7, 1, 8, 2. Congratulations. Here we go with Georgia 5. First number, it is number 3, followed by number 1. Up next we have number 3, followed by 3. And the final number tonight is number 8. Again, the numbers are 3, 1, 3, 3, 8.
Stories that matter to Alpharetta are on Channel 2 Action News.
Tonight, breaking news. Deadly storm slamming the East Coast. Nearly a foot of rain sparking urgent flood rescues north of New York City. First responders wading through chest-deep water. Transformers exploding. cars destroyed, buildings swept away. Lee Goldberg timing it all out. Fireworks on Capitol Hill. Dr. Anthony Fauci facing a blistering barrage of questions during a Republican-led Senate hearing on the COVID pandemic. The 85-year-old asserting his Fifth Amendment rights, his lawyer removed from the hearing. And what we're now learning about Dr. Fauci's diary. Oscar-winning Hollywood star Jared Leto facing new allegations of sexual assault and misconduct in a BBC documentary. How the actor is responding tonight. Also breaking, stocks plunge on Wall Street, the Dow suffering its worst day in more than a year. What's behind the sell-off amid growing concerns about the economy? Tonight, the war with Iran expanding, Iran taking aim at American bases, President Trump vowing to strike back. Late today, a drone strike on an American tanker in Egypt. Saudi Arabia entering the fight in Iraq. And our Lindsay Davis sitting down with Israeli Prime Minister Benjamin Netanyahu. Newly released body camera video showing the DUI arrest of former NFL star Tony Romo. The new images coming in, an FDNY drone coming to the rescue of a swimmer in distress. The frightening scene in Philadelphia, a flying tire smashing into an SUV. Dramatic road rage confrontation, a driver allegedly chasing a couple driving in reverse for more than a mile. Tributes from some of the biggest names in music for Oscar-winning singer Glenn Hansard. And the remarkable discovery, a treasured gift from the past found in an unlikely place.
From ABC News World Headquarters in New York, this is World News Tonight with David Muir.
Good evening, I'm Wade Johnson in for David tonight. We begin with the deadly storm slamming the Northeast and the flood threat for upstate New York and New England after nearly a foot of rain. This historic building in the Hudson Valley washed away, more rain falling tonight. Water rescues outside Albany, New York. Storm winds in Hackensack, New Jersey, downing a power line, setting fire to cars. Lee Goldberg with the forecast in just a moment. But first, ABC's Morgan Norwood in the storm zone.
Tonight, howling winds, transformer explosions, and water rescues in the Northeast from a sprawling storm system that's not done yet. Nearly a foot of rain north of New York City, washing out some major roads. Outside Albany, New York, first responders in Colony wading through chest-deep water, others in boats. This 300-year-old historic building in New York's Hudson Valley demolished by the floodwaters. Teams rescuing drivers in Reading, Pennsylvania, too. And this is what the tarmac looked like at Bradley International Airport in Hartford, Connecticut. In Hackensack, New Jersey, transformers exploding after a power pole fell, multiple cars incinerated. Gusty winds combined with saturated ground were a recipe for downed trees across the region. In Haworth, New Jersey, this tree slamming through Dave Siplicki's dining room, feet from where he was having breakfast.
I didn't know what direction to run in because I didn't know which direction the tree was falling.
The storm stretching all the way into the Carolinas. Authorities in Raleigh say a man was killed when a tree fell on this home.
And with the ground already saturated, it won't take much more to bring down massive trees just like this. But look, we've got more rain on the way for parts of the Northeast tonight, of course, raising that threat for flash flooding.
Yes, it's not done yet, Morgan. Thanks. Let's get right to ABC's senior meteorologist, Lee Goldberg. Lee, this storm still packing a punch overnight.
Oh, I mean, this is a lingering low that's still punishing parts of the Northeast. It's going to have a very slow exit. It's spinning around the Albany area right now. We've already seen 5 to 10 inches of rain in this area. And flash flooding is continuing with training thunderstorms from Hartford all the way to Springfield, Mass tonight. If you look at this area in red, it's basically centered right over the Berkshires of Massachusetts. It's rainfall rates of up to 2 inches an hour, and we can expect several more inches of rain. And this system, it's really taking the scenic route as it actually dives down into the New York area and then exits south of New England. So Boston could actually see some rain right into Thursday, scattered showers into New York. Meanwhile, it's heat across the country from the desert Southwest to the deep South. Whit?
All right, Lee, we know you'll be tracking it. Thank you. We turn now to that fiery hearing on Capitol Hill, focused on the origins of the COVID pandemic. Dr. Anthony Fauci called before a Senate committee facing a blistering assault from Republicans. The 85-year-old Fauci refusing to answer questions, invoking the Fifth Amendment more than 100 times. ABC's Jay O'Brien is on Capitol Hill.
Dr. Anthony Fauci, the man millions of Americans turn to for answers during the COVID pandemic.
The whole truth and nothing but the truth. So help you God.
Today refusing to answer a single question from the Senate's Homeland Security Committee, accusing the Republican chairman, Senator Rand Paul, of having an unhinged obsession with him.
The sole reason he is calling me before this committee is to get me to say something, anything, that could vindicate his repeated public pledges that I end up, in his words, quote, behind bars.
In 3 hours, Fauci invoking the Fifth Amendment more than 100 times.
On the advice of counsel, I respectfully decline to answer.
Paul at one point threatening to kick Fauci's lawyer out of the chamber.
I said, sit quietly. You are not recognized. Another word and you're gone.
About a minute later,
security, please remove him from the room.
The 85-year-old Fauci, who served in government for 54 years and has testified in more than 200 hearings, sitting stone-faced as Republicans needled him.
Nothing says honesty like taking the fifth, huh, Doc? Let's try something. What day of the week is it today?
On the advice of counsel, I respectfully decline to answer based upon my rights under the Fifth Amendment to the Constitution.
What color tie are you wearing?
On the advice of counsel, I respectfully decline to answer.
Paul pushing Fauci on whether he covered up the origins of COVID. While most scientists believe the virus likely jumped from an animal to humans, some U.S. intelligence agencies conclude it more likely leaked from a lab in Wuhan, China.
It's against the law to obstruct an investigation of Congress. There will be repercussions to your refusal to testify today.
Fauci insisting Paul is out to embarrass and intimidate him, pointing to the release of his personal diaries, which were discovered and handed over by Health Secretary Robert F. Kennedy Jr. In them, Fauci reflecting on his exploding fame as the virus spread, writing, "I am the most famous and talked about person in the country and one of the most recognizable in the world." The doctor describing his interactions with celebrities, including Julia Roberts, Kim Kardashian, and Barbara Streisand, who once called him for vaccine advice.
He loved every newspaper profile, every photo shoot, every fancy dinner with the elites.
Democrats defending Fauci, saying he's being turned into a scapegoat.
The campaign to vilify you, Dr. Fauci, is just one part of this larger campaign against science and facts, a campaign that has made Americans less safe.
And with Senator Paul saying tonight that his committee will vote next week on whether to hold Fauci in contempt. It's worth remembering Fauci has a blanket preemptive pardon from President Biden. Today, President Trump saying that he respects that pardon, calling it powerful.
And Jay, there's breaking news on another front. Trouble for President Trump's nominee for Attorney General.
That's exactly right, Whit. Texas Republican Senator John Cornyn is standing in the way of Todd Blanche's confirmation. One of Cornyn's demands is that Blanche put in writing that $1.8 billion fund that would have used taxpayer money to pay Trump's allies is officially dead. Cornyn canceling a meeting with Blanche today. There's a big committee vote set for tomorrow. It is in limbo tonight now, Whit.
All right, Jay O'Brien for us tonight. Turning now to the explosive allegations against Oscar-winning actor Jared Leto, a new documentary from the BBC featuring interviews with a number of women, two who claim he sexually assaulted them when they were teenagers. Leto calling their claims absolutely and categorically false. Here's ABC's Kana Whitworth.
He's the rock star turned actor who won an Oscar for his role in Dallas Buyers Club, starring in a string of Hollywood movies like Tron Ares and Masters of the Universe. But tonight, Jared Leto is facing new allegations of sexual misconduct from multiple women in the BBC documentary Jared Leto, Hollywood's Dark Secret. ABC has not independently verified these claims. 4 of the women say they were teenagers when they met Leto, who was in his 30s and 40s. Sorry, I had to get myself together. This woman claiming Leto sexually assaulted her when she was 17 at a motel after he approached her at a mall.
I don't even know how to say this part, but he grabbed my hand and he just started touching himself with my hand.
Another woman telling the BBC Leto knew she was underage.
I had mentioned to him that my dad was in law enforcement, that I knew with certainty that here in California, the age of consent is 18. He just kind of shrugged it off like it wasn't a huge concern for him.
She alleges they had sex when she was 17.
He told me, I would like you to call me daddy. And it was either pretend to be a little girl or my little girl.
Tonight, Leto denying the allegations, saying in a statement, "I have never sexually assaulted anyone in my entire life. These claims are absolutely and categorically false." And when Leto has faced allegations of sexual misconduct in the past, which he also denied.
Tina Whitworth, our thanks to you tonight. We turn now to the economy. Late today, the Dow suffering its worst day in more than a year. The Fed voting to keep interest rates unchanged for now between 3.5 and 3.75%. All three major indexes plunging on the news. Let's bring in ABC's Elizabeth Schulze. And Elizabeth, what's driving this sell-off?
Wait, Wall Street investors are worried that the Federal Reserve is not acting fast enough to combat soaring inflation. The Dow tumbling 1,100 points in its worst loss since April 2025. The Fed, under its new chairman, Kevin Warsh, decided today to keep interest rates on hold, but it was a divided decision, with 3 Fed officials voting to raise rates now to rein in stubbornly high prices. Skyrocketing oil, which was up another 8% today, is driving inflation higher. The national average for a gallon of gas now $4.08. That's back where it was in June, before the Iran war ceasefire was announced. And with prices also going up for other staples like groceries, a new Reuters Ipsos poll finds nearly 60% of Americans now describe the economy as weak. With
Yes, Americans feeling the pinch. Elizabeth, thanks. And despite the concern about oil prices, the war with Iran appears to be expanding tonight. President Trump vowing to retaliate after Iran launched attacks on U.S. bases overnight. And now an American tanker has been struck by a drone in Egypt. And Saudi Arabia is entering the fight in Iraq. Here's ABC's chief White House correspondent, Mary Bruce.
President Trump had hoped a brief pause in fighting would jumpstart negotiations, but tonight the war with Iran only widening. Iran overnight firing on American bases in Jordan, an attempted surprise attack, which the U.S. deflected. But today, an American-owned tanker in Egypt still smoldering after being hit by a drone. And Saudi Arabia now entering the fight, joining the U.S. to fire missiles at Iranian-backed militias in Iraq. Just 2 days ago, Trump said the U.S. and Iran were in very deep talks, which he described as very friendly. But tonight,
we're going to be hitting them very hard because it's our turn to hit them.
Americans increasingly gloomy. A new Quinnipiac poll shows 66% of voters say the war with Iran has not been worth fighting. Trump says he's still hoping to strike a deal with Iran.
We'll see if we get there with an agreement at some point.
One person who's not optimistic, Israeli Prime Minister Benjamin Netanyahu, who met with Trump at the White House yesterday and spoke with ABC's Lindsay Davis.
You said just yesterday that you think that a diplomatic solution is unlikely. Why do you think that you all have such different assessments of the outcome here?
Well, I don't know if it's unlikely, but I'm skeptical about Iran's mode of operandus. I mean, the method of operating. They always lie, they always cheat, and they always play for time. Could that, with insufficient pressure, diplomatic, economic pressure, could that change? Give it a try.
And amid this war, President Trump today unveiling his plans to revamp Washington's Dulles Airport. Some Republicans are worried Trump's construction projects are a distraction with the midterms approaching. That new poll shows 68% of voters say Trump isn't focused enough on the problems facing most Americans.
Mary Bruce at the White House, thank you. Now to the newly released police body cam video of the arrest of Tony Romo, the broadcaster and former NFL quarterback, pulled over and taken into custody in Milwaukee for allegedly driving under the influence. Here's ABC's Aaron Katursky.
Tonight, the former NFL quarterback on film, but it's no highlight reel. This is body camera footage from the Milwaukee County Sheriff's deputy who stopped former Dallas Cowboys star turned television analyst Tony Romo for driving in a breakdown lane.
How many drinks have you had?
Romo, remaining calm and courteous, asked to call his lawyer.
You're not. Nope, step out of the vehicle.
He's handcuffed and transported to the police station to perform a field sobriety test. The deputy informs him why he's there.
The red glassy eyes, and then the odor of an intoxicating alcoholic beverage from your box.
She says a search of his backpack turned up small, unopened bottles of booze, and documents obtained today by ABC News say police found an open bottle of alcohol on the passenger side of the vehicle. Before performing the test, Romo takes off his shoes and limbers up. The 46-year-old seemed to have trouble understanding the instructions, and ultimately the deputy decided Romo failed the field sobriety test. He declined a breath test.
We're not doing that.
Okay.
I've already heard from all the lawyers, don't ever do that.
You're under arrest for operating
We'll get
while
to
under the
that.
influence.
No comment tonight, Whit, from Romo's attorney, and we heard nothing today from CBS Sports, where Romo's the lead NFL analyst. He has not been formally charged with a crime that he's due in court in Wisconsin in September. Whit.
Okay, Aaron, thank you very much. Overseas in Japan tonight, the death toll rising after that powerful 6.8 magnitude quake. At least 18 people killed, dozens more injured. New images tonight of the search and rescue inside a shopping mall where a gas explosion erupted after the quake. 4 confirmed deaths there, several people still missing. When we come back, the new video coming in, a terrifying incident on a Philadelphia highway, a tire flying into the front of an SUV. The alleged road rage caught on camera, a driver appearing to chase a car while traveling in reverse. How this played out. A drone to the rescue of a swimmer in distress at a New York City beach. And we have a winner where one very valuable Mega Millions ticket was sold.
Even if your child has moderate to severe eczema, they can feel the flow, feel the breeze. And Dupixent helps them feel the heal. It helps calm a key source of inflammation under the skin that can cause eczema. Dupixent is the only biologic therapy approved to treat kids as young as 6 months for noticeably clearer skin and less itch. Severe allergic reactions, including skin reactions, can occur. Get help right away for face, mouth, tongue, or throat swelling, wheezing, or trouble breathing. Tell your doctor right away of new or worsening eye problems like eye pain or vision changes, skin symptoms, joint aches and pain, or a parasitic infection. Don't change or stop other treatments without talking to your doctor. Dupixent. Help heal their skin from within so they can stay ahead of eczema. Find an eczema specialist and ask about Dupixent today.
Liberty Bibbity. That's my name. Your name's Liberty Bibbity? You betcha. And I'm here to tell everyone it feels great getting great coverage and savings on car insurance with Liberty Mutual. That's my line, Liberty Bibbity. You're that guy from the commercial. Can I have your autograph? Of course. What's it say? Great coverage, great savings. Liberty, liberty, liberty.
Liberty. Okay, it's just a laxative. How scary could it be?
Honey, relax. It's Miralax. It works with the water in the body for gentle healing.
Relax. It's Miralax. For more fiber per serving than any other gummy, try Mirafiber.
A Chewy order is on the way for Happy, who's happy from the tip of his tongue to the end of his tail. Because Mom uses Chewy to order Purina One for a difference he can taste and she can see. For life with pets, there's Chewy with Purina One.
You're expecting the usual sweet embrace when, mom, reality hits.
Milestones like this may start at age 9. Discussions with their doctor about HPV vaccination, a type of cancer prevention against certain HPV-related cancers, can start then too. For most, HPV clears on its own, but for others, it can cause certain cancers later in life.
Embrace this phase. Help protect them in the next. Ask their doctor today about HPV vaccination.
Next tonight, a terrifying incident on an expressway in Philadelphia. A tire flying off a truck, slamming into the front end of an SUV. The SUV coming to a complete stop. It's not clear if anyone was hurt. A wild alleged road rage incident caught on camera. A man and his wife in Washington State calling 911, saying they were being chased by a man they thought had a gun.
Oh my God, this guy's crazy.
They said the man was following them, driving in reverse. Police eventually arresting the other driver on charges of reckless driving and menacing. When we come back, the images just coming in, the FDNY using a drone to help rescue a swimmer in distress, and remembering an Oscar-winning singer-songwriter.
Great news. I'm prescribing you Icotide, a new kind of treatment for moderate to severe plaque psoriasis. Just one pill, once a day.
You're unbelievable. Whoa, that's unbelievable.
Unbelievable, right?
I meant
the result? Icotide provides powerful skin clearance, and I've seen my patients achieve completely clear skin. It also has a proven safety profile, with Icotide patients reporting side effects at rates similar to placebo.
Do you see the...
Oh, patient brochures. Do you want one? Increased risk of infections or lower ability to fight them may occur. Before treatment, your doctor may check you for infections, TB, if you need a vaccine, or have kidney problems. Icotide. Ask your doctor if it's right for you.
You're unbelievable.
Ever since I started wearing hands-free glide step Skechers Sleep-ins, my other shoes are useless. With Skechers Sleep-ins, I just step in and they're on. Try Skechers Sleep-ins.
The human brain is truly incredible. It's a complex network of 100 billion neurons that create cognitive functions surpassing that of supercomputers. Our brain controls our thoughts, our emotions, and our movements. Prevagen is powered by apoaquarin, originally discovered in jellyfish, and is designed specifically for the brain to help keep it amazing, so that we can continue to live our best life. Try Prevagen for your brain today.
Tidy Cat's latest mission, keep life tidy. With Tidy Cat's Performance Plus line, tech-assisted tracking control, advanced odor fighting, max power plumbing, we've got your back. Tidy Cat's Performance Plus, live mighty.
Keep it tidy.
Dave here is helping Consumer Cellular cut bills. Hey, Dave, what could you save switching 2 unlimited lines from Big Wireless?
Up to $600 a year.
Save up to half and get 2 unlimited lines for $30 each. Call Consumer Cellular.
What if you're sick at home or traveling and can't get medical help or prescriptions? Doctors say a medical emergency kit is the answer. Joining me is Dr. Drew.
Thank you. And yes, these kits put you in charge of your health. They come with physician-prescribed medication to treat multiple common and some serious issues as well.
What are some examples?
Sure. Generic Z-Pak, amoxicillin, other essential antibiotics and antivirals that treat flu, pneumonia, strep, ear infections, sinus infections, urinary tract infections, and more.
So it is like urgent care and a pharmacy at home?
Exactly. No waiting, no pharmacy, no copays. You feel better faster and avoid serious complications.
How do you know what medicines to take?
You just match your symptoms to the doctor-written guide or schedule a quick telehealth call.
Sound advice. Order online in minutes at the website below and save $45. Thank you, doctor.
Visit urgentcarekit.com/TV, promo code TV.
To the index now, a dramatic drone rescue in the waters off of New York City. The FDNY robotics unit locating a swimmer in distress here, deploying flotation devices from above and providing real-time support to help rescuers reach the swimmer and bring him safely to shore. There is a winner in that massive Mega Millions jackpot. Lottery officials say one winning ticket matched all the numbers in last night's $800 million drawing. That ticket sold in Bradenton, Florida at a Wawa. The winner has 180 days to claim the prize. And by the way, there's still time to get tickets for tonight's Powerball drawing, valued at $663 million. Good luck. Tributes tonight for Oscar-winning singer-songwriter Glenn Hansard. Hansard co-wrote and performed Falling Slowly for the 2007 film One. Police in his native Ireland say he died in a motorcycle crash early this morning. Bruce Springsteen calling Hansard a great musician, good friend, and generous and gracious man. Glenn Hansard was 56. Still ahead, the wallet lost for more than 50 years and why it means so much to one family.
ABC World News Tonight with David Muir, sponsored by No Farmer's Dog.
What is that musty smell?
Oh, damn.
Damn. Oh, damn.
Hey, language. Damp-Rid traps excess moisture to eliminate musty smells. Get rid of the damp with Damp-Rid.
Another day. Same pain, same meds, same struggling for symptom relief. Injections like Humira and Enbrel work similarly to treat moderate to severe rheumatoid arthritis or psoriatic arthritis. But if your symptoms haven't improved enough, Rinvoq works differently. It's a once-daily pill that can rapidly relieve RA and PSA joint pain, stiffness, and swelling as fast as 2 weeks for some. Even after 3 years, many people felt this relief. In PSA, Rinvoq can leave skin noticeably clearer.
Rinvoq can lower ability to fight infections. Before treatment, test for TB and do blood work. Serious infections, blood clots, some fatal cancers, including lymphoma and skin, serious allergic reactions, GI tears, death, heart attack, and stroke occur. CV event risk increases in age 50 plus with a heart disease risk factor.
Tell your doctor if you've had these events: infection, Hep B or C, smoke, are pregnant or planning. Don't take if allergic or have an infection.
Do something different. Ask your doctor if switching to Rinvoq is right for you.
Our brains are incredible, but memory can get complicated.
That's why scientists developed Nariva Memory 3D with clinically tested ingredients to support 3 dimensions of your memory. Take it from me. An elephant never forgets. Remember Nariva.
My dad had never been in better shape. Then he had a stroke and passed away. But he had life insurance. So even after he was gone, he was still taking care of us. Ethos.com, 10 minutes, 100% online.
Check your price today at ethos.com.
Psoriasis had me looking for plaques, brushing off flakes, and searching for answers. Now, with Bimzelx, I'm back to clear skin.
Only Bimzelx targets and blocks IL-17A plus F to calm inflammation. Most people got 100% clear skin, some after the first dose.
Serious side effects like suicidal thoughts and behavior, infections and lowered ability to fight them, liver problems, and inflammatory bowel disease have occurred. Tell your doctor if these happen or worsen, or fevers, chills, muscle aches, or cough occur, or you've had a vaccine or plan to. Before starting, get checked for infections, tuberculosis, and liver problems.
Start to say I'm back to clear skin with Bimzelx.
Ask your dermatologist about Bimzelx, also approved for psoriatic arthritis and HS.
Millionaire has the smartest story.
Says we're stupid. Many people.
And
they're about to go for $1 million.
will Ben Affleck win it all?
We got this.
He will host the Emmy-winning Millionaire tonight on ABC.
Finally tonight, America Strong, the remarkable discovery in a library wall. Tonight in Lowell, Massachusetts, outside Boston, behind these walls, an incredible discovery in an old school library. More than 5 decades ago in 1972, Lowell High School librarian Kathleen Regan, second from the left there in the black blazer, lost her red wallet. Now, 54 years later, Suffolk construction workers Christian Ramirez and Jeremy Rogers knocking down a wall and finding the wallet with all the treasured family photos inside.
I found a couple old relics. One of them was this wallet. Opened it up, saw that it had some pictures in it. I felt it was very important to try to find the owner. These are things that we don't necessarily get anymore in a digital age.
The two eventually learning the librarian passed away more than 20 years ago, but tracked down her family to return the wallet. Her daughter, Kathy, seen some of those family photos for the very first time.
That's what really touched me, was that that's what she carried in here. That's what meant the most to her.
Tonight, Kathy and her family grateful for those construction workers.
In today's world, it's so nice to have people that are kind and spending time to do something so special.
Absolutely, you're welcome.
Thank you.
A special moment. Thanks so much for watching tonight. I'm Wade Johnson. Good night.
David Muir, the most trusted and most watched newscast in America. And now, World News Tonight has won the Emmy for Best Live News Program for the 4th year in a row.
Who doesn't like a little extra? Extra guac? Extra pillows? Oh, extra starch? Extra steak? Oh, okay. Maybe not that extra. Win up to $2 million or a 2026 Ford Bronco Big Bend with the extra family of scratchers from the Georgia Lottery.
The cost of healthcare is an emergency. That's why I fought the drug companies to cap the cost of insulin.
Senator Ossoff passed a law that would cap the price of insulin at $35 a month.
And now I'm fighting the insurance companies to ban them from delaying or denying you care you need.
Senator John Ossoff is pushing to ban health insurance companies from denying coverage. Ossoff wants insurers held accountable.
I'm John Ossoff, and I approve this message because when Georgians can't afford health care, it's an emergency.
A serious injury from a car accident.